my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too! Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? We're right on time. Let's go.
Mandatory resolutions for approval.
Councilmember McCosker moves. Councilmember Park seconds. What's next?
Mr. President, today is Tuesday, and it's time for the flag.
All right, I'll ask everyone in the chamber to rise, face the flag, and follow along with Councilmember Rodriguez.
Thank you. Please stand, face the flag, right hand over your heart, ready, begin. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, Madam Clerk, let's run through our agenda.
Thank you, Mr. President. Items 1 through 8 are items for which public hearings have been held. A motion is required for item 8. Items 9 through 22 are items for which public hearings have not been held. 10 votes are required for consideration.
All right, without objection, those items.
Shout out to John for 9 with his shirt.
Time for specials. I have
She's
Councilmember
awesome.
Hutt on the queue.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you,
I'd like to call
Mr.
item 5
President.
special for
I'm
comment.
Kubala Harris.
Comments?
I
Councilmember
didn't get
Blumenthal.
any votes to get my
Item
seat.
10 for an amendment.
They
Technical
just put me here because
All right,
of the
Councilmember
color of my
Blumenthal.
skin and what I had
Thank you very
between
much,
my
Mr. President.
legs.
I'd like to continue item 6 1 week to Tuesday, June 16th, please.
All right, Tuesday 1/6. All right, Councilmember Padilla.
They're all cheaters. Now they're telling you that the measure to raise taxes on us didn't fail. It now passed.
Item 22 for an amendment.
2-2 for an amendment. All right, any other specials, members?
I love the shirt too. John for 9 bought it for me.
Twice. All right, Madam
She's
Clerk,
awesome.
Given that,
She gets
what
all the good
items
ones.
are available for votes
She
at
got
this
me the
time?
same one. Remember the
Council will now
Leering
vote on
shirt, the
items
Leering
1
hat?
through
That was
4
from her.
and 7.
All right, let's open the roll on
She
those
knows
items.
what's happening.
Close the
Shot
roll.
for
Tabulate the vote.
9.
11 eyes.
All right, what's
So
next?
Max, pound and
Would the
ground.
council like to move on to
What's up,
public
God?
comment?
All right, we
Bar
would
on
like
it?
to move on to public comment, but before that, I want to yield the
Hi,
floor
Kat.
to Councilmember Park of the 11th Council District.
Thank you, Council President and colleagues. It is my absolute privilege and pleasure to get to welcome to our council chambers this morning.
Still black.
Some very, very special guests. The
No cream, no sugar.
YMCA Teen Advisory Council from the Pacific Palisades.
Well, they want to get the kids out of here
These
quick.
are our future leaders
I don't blame
and
'em.
Innovators and change makers in LA.
I don't blame 'em.
And we're really excited to have you all here with us today.
What's
I
up,
think you
Kurt?
all know that the last year and a half has been incredibly
Get the
difficult
kids
for
in,
Pacific
get the kids out.
Palisades,
For
and the
Herman and
people
Spiller
are
and
certainly
everybody go.
No exception. They have stepped up during this extraordinarily difficult time to share their perspectives, to offer their thoughts on future programming. Of course, the Palisades YMCA was lost in the fire. They have been at the helm in thinking and designing the new
I can
plans
show you
and
a little closer
programming,
here. Hold on, we'll do it this way
particularly
since
for
they're only
youth.
doing this shit right now.
This is a collaboration
read it.
between the Metropolitan Y of Los Angeles and a really incredible local community group, Team Palisades, that has put together this extraordinary opportunity for our young students here. So I want to just welcome them and thank you so much for your continued leadership. You all continue to inspire me and the work that I do every single day. So thank you for being with us this morning.
Thank you so much, Councilmember Park, and welcome to your Los Angeles
Thank you,
City
John,
Hall,
for 9 for the
Mr.
awesome
City
shirt.
Attorney.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know you rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes,
You're
Mr.
awesome.
To
And
people
thank you
providing public
to
comment,
Keith,
when it's your
Keith
turn to
Robb.
speak,
Thank you, Keith.
Please state
Both
which
of you,
the
thank
agenda
you.
items you'd like to speak to.
Money don't
You'll have 1 minute per
Let's
item.
go, Job. Let's go,
3 minutes
Keith.
total for the items open for public comment. We will tell you when
The
your time
Indian
is up.
chick won, bro.
When speaking on the agenda items,
No, she didn't
you
win.
must be on topic.
What she did is cheat
Our
her way
goal
to
is
the
get
top,
through as
Gusto.
many
There's a big
speakers as we
difference. They
can.
got to cheat you to beat
If
you.
you are not on topic,
They
or
can't
if
beat
you
you
cannot
fair,
tell
straight
whether
up.
you are on
They've
topic,
got to cheat
you
you.
will get one brief warning from me or the
And I'm
council
guessing,
president.
you know, and I said this on Twitter. I think a lot of people forgot. Just 3 to 4 weeks ago, just before the elections, just before it all started, Gavin Newsom got up and told you he had a plan to make sure the Democrats would not get locked out. And here we are. I'm guessing everybody forgot that. He admitted to it. So if anybody should be arrested for election fraud, it should be Gavin Newsom.
Members of the public may also speak for up to 1 minute for general public comment. During general public comment, Members of the public may
Pratt
speak
got
to any
robbed,
of the items
absolutely,
or
golf.
anything else in the city's
And
subject
Hilton's
matter
gonna get robbed
jurisdiction.
too. Don't think Hilton
I have a
won't.
couple more announcements. If
He'll
I could
get-
please
he'll
have the
get,
interpreters make this first one allowed
And
to
again,
the
you know
room.
what's crazy is, like I said,
If you require a Spanish
people are
language
so
interpreter-
busy with the Hilton and the Pratt and the Nithya and the fucking Bass and the other DEI dummies. What they didn't realize is the measures that they put forth to tax us more money, to fix streetlights and all that, we all said no. Overwhelmingly no, but all of a sudden now it's passed. Why even vote? I hope the worst for all these Democrats in California. I hope you and your kids, all of you, you get cancer and die. All of you. Just want to tell you that straight up.
Gracias.
Don't forget about the kids
if you've
either.
Made an
Like I
accommodation
said,
request pursuant
don't
to the ADA
forget
with the
about
clerk's
the
office,
kids.
Or if you would like to do so, in order to make use of the wireless
And again,
handheld
a lot of
microphone,
people are God-fearing
once it's your
people,
turn to speak,
religious.
please raise your hand so the sergeant
You may
know
get
that
over
you
us
would like to
here,
use the
but if
wireless
God's
handheld
real,
microphone. Finally,
He'll take care
in
of
order
you.
to help us accommodate as
Simple.
many people as possible and run an efficient public comment period, we would ask that you please wait.
Well,
until
we'll
you
see,
get a name
Bernard.
that you signed
I
up
hope
under
you're right and I'm
called
wrong,
aloud
Bernard.
before lining up
Please,
to speak.
be right
The
so I
order
could be
in which
wrong.
names are called
Please.
is at random. That is to say, it is randomly
tired of
generated. So again,
cheats
please
and
wait
foreign
until you hear
cheats
the
and
name
everything
that you
else.
signed up
People,
under
thank you for the
called aloud to
64
speak.
fucking
Thank you.
months. And daily disclosure for 35.
I'd like to begin public comment by calling
Thank you, guys.
Sam Brown, Denora Alvarado.
Why am I so soft on him? I don't know,
Louis
Jim.
Morales,
You don't hate him enough,
Cajo,
Jim.
Gloria Martinez, and Ariana.
And don't just remember, you don't hate these people enough either, because these people are the beggars that keep it all going. They're the base that keeps it all going. They're going to all get up right here and beg for money right now. Okay? Each and every one of them. Thank you, Job. Let's go for another one. Woo-hoo.
Good morning. What would you like to
Let's
speak
go,
to?
Job.
Good morning. I'm speaking on item 5.
Okay. So item 5 is not open for public comment, but you can speak to it during general. So you have
I
1
like
minute.
it, Job.
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to
Thank you.
save it for
Good
there,
morning.
you know.
My name is Kaho Maeda.
I got it
and
the
I'm
other day,
an
but I
attorney
wanted.
with public counsel here for item 5. We are a legal services
He
nonprofit
did, Bernard.
organization offering free legal services to low-income folks.
So I
throughout
say you don't
LA
hate him
City and
enough,
LA
or his
County,
family, or his
many of
kids,
whom
or
are
his
small
wife, who
businesses
stole the
operating
fire
in
aid
the
money.
city.
You don't hate her enough.
First, we want to thank council members Gerardo, Hernandez, and Hutt for introducing a motion today to create an anti-harassment ordinance and urge the other council members to support this motion. Our organization serves many small businesses in LA, and we are seeing firsthand how many of them face harassment from commercial landlords but are left without any protections or remedies. Commercial landlords refuse to make necessary repairs, unfairly evict tenants, and impose excessive
I'm an idiot,
rent increases,
NorCal.
making it
I have an
impossible for
IQ
the
of
businesses
60,
to continue
and I can see
business
it's
and
fraud.
serve their communities. Unlike residential
Doesn't need a
tenants, commercial tenants have
college
very limited
trained
legal
person,
protections,
college
and they
educated.
deserve basic
You don't
protections
need
and,
that.
and stability, which is what a commercial anti-harassment ordinance would provide. Thank you again to council members Gerardo, Hernandez, and Hutt for introducing this motion
And
today.
just for my personal experience, most college people that I know that went to college are morons. They are. They all think they're smarter than they are. They're all struggling. They all have debt. They all thought they'd go, and I'm in college. Yeah.
Samuel Brown Vasquez on General Public.
Most of them ain't doing even what I'm doing, which ain't shit. I make more money selling
Council members,
baseball
I'm here
cards than
today
they do in
because
real
I'm,
life.
Concerned about what is essentially a land grab. You have special interest groups, PETA and Last Chance for Animals, which don't even believe in owning pets, arguing that the city
I'll be right
council
back in
should adopt
1
a
sec. Just gonna
policy
refill my
that
cup.
bans rodeo. However, 2 years ago, we already litigated this issue. It was sent back to committee where it's languished, and it's just been sitting there because it's not a high policy priority for the city of LA. However, this does impact us, and it impacts us because we care about these animals, and we come from a cultural background that values and really relies on working with the land. In the spirit of Emiliano Zapata and the Mexican revolutionaries that waged the independence and against the dictatorship, we see a new type of fascism being imposed, which is essentially crediting all people that do rodeo as animal abusers. That's not true. That's not supported by the fact.
Speaker, your time has expired. Next speaker.
That is true, Bionic. I agree. But what does it matter, though, Bionic? They're still going to have people come in, homeless people, and vote, and everybody else.
Okay. Before you begin, feel free to adjust the microphone if you would like. So you have 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
Perfect. Hi everyone, my name is Ariana. I would like the Arts, Parks, and Rec Committee to agendize the rodeo ban. And when the rodeo ban is before you, the City Council, I would like you to please vote in support of the rodeo ban.
We already did this.
PBR's biggest sponsor is U.S. Border Patrol, and with the ICE raids, this is something for us to be aware of, as we are all living beings on this earth. Pain
I know.
is universal. My own
Cali
culture
nature
commits
lover.
animal
I get it.
cruelty and exploitation under the guise of tradition, and I completely denounce those actions because any injustice should not stand, no matter if it's part of our society or our culture. We have used tradition to defend injustices in our history as human beings.
Like a
and
USDA?
we've evolved, and so I'm asking us also to do the same. Thank you so much.
That's it, USDA. And Cali nature lover, I hate to break it to you, but everybody in this room has had somebody in their life die of cancer, and that's no disrespect to you or anybody else that you've lost. That's just first off. Second off, it's funny how people have no problems with these people stealing, lying, and being complete fucking thieves and ruining people's businesses and lives. And that's just okay. That's just okay. And their fucking kids benefit from it. That's just okay, though.
Your next speaker.
Not to me, it isn't. Not to me.
Good
Fuck
morning.
them
What
and
would you
their
like to
kids.
speak to?
I'll say it one more time. Fuck them and their kids. If you don't like it,
My name is Gloria
bye-bye.
Martinez, and I'm one of the officers at UTLA. And we're here today because UTLA stands in favor
Thank you, USDA.
of the Council Files 36-0638 to explore a future ordinance giving LA residents like DACA recipients
God
and
will take care of them.
green card holders
Right? Them
the
and their
opportunity
kids.
to vote in city council and school board elections.
Thank you, neighbor guy. Let's go.
As a union that represents 38,000
Millions of
educators
lives,
in
yes.
LA, it's about time that we allow families to have a say in school board elections. Many of our students come from immigrant families. Their families contribute financially to
crazy,
the
Hart.
city, and they are interwoven into a complex system that does not allow their voice to be heard. LAUSD serves thousands of
That's it.
students,
Fuck
and their
cancer.
families are impacted
But also
daily
fuck them.
by the decisions that the school board makes. This directly impacts the budgets at their school sites, at their children, and the services that their children receive. It impacts the schools that their children attend, and it will even impact who.
You know what they say, the apple doesn't fall very far. Look at Joe Biden's son and Joe Biden. Right? Apple doesn't fall fucking far. Scumbag dad, scumbag kid.
And
I
just
know
an
I'm an
announcement
asshole for
everyone,
talking
so
about the
after you're done
crackhead son.
speaking, if you would enter from your left-hand side of the council chambers and exit to your right,
Muy
that would
buenos
help us
días.
keep the flow going. Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Mi nombre es Dina. Quiero hacer un comentario público.
Hi, my name is Dina. I would like to make a general public comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go
Un
ahead.
minuto, adelante.
Because they don't care to
Tiene un
stay here,
minuto.
tribe.
Okay.
I mean, this fat
Sobre
pig's
comida
fucking
rápida
busy
es
probably
un
eating
comentario.
right now.
I'd like to comment about fast food. Adelante.
Yo soy trabajadora de comida rápida. He trabajado durante 3 años para Carl Jr. como cocinera.
I am a
Carl's
fast
Jr.?
food worker. I've been working at Carl's Jr. for the last 3 years as a cook.
Estoy aquí para pedirle su apoyo a los más de 50,000 trabajadores de comida rápida de Los Ángeles que necesitamos entrenamiento sobre nuestros derechos.
And I'm here to ask for your support in supporting more than the 50,000 fast food workers in LA to provide Know Your Rights trainings.
El entrenamiento lo pedimos que sea obligatorio y en persona sobre nuestros derechos.
We
ya que
ask
el-
that this training be mandatory and that it's in person so that we can know our rights.
Let's do this too.
ya que el entrenamiento me ha ayudado a mí a conocer mis derechos en mi trabajo
Because these trainings have helped me to know my rights at the workplace.
y hacerlos valer cuando mi jefe a mí me niega mis días de enfermedad
And I've also been able to advocate myself, for myself, since I do know my rights, when my boss wasn't allowing me any sick days.
ya sea para usarlos para cuidar a uno de mis hijos o algún familiar, dicen no te los puedo pagar.
Because whether or for my kids who are sick or some other sick relative, my boss told me that I could not get paid sick days.
So thank you for you coming in.
No,
your
they're
time
not,
is expired,
Jimmy.
but if I could have the interpreters make an
Well, at least your
announcement
signal's
aloud to
decent,
the room,
Jimmy.
please. So this goes for the last speaker and anyone else who runs out of time to speak.
Eso es anuncio de parte de la interpretación para aquellos
Sit
que
track. What's up?
van a dar su comentario en el futuro y se les acabó el
I don't know if
tiempo
Herman's in
de
there.
su
There's a lot of
comentario.
people. He could be
So
outside.
If you run out of time to speak and you would like to leave additional written public comment, you can do so at lacouncilcomment.com. Again, that's lacouncilcomment.com.
Sure.
Si se le acaba su
Click
tiempo
delete
para
all.
dar todo su comentario,
Look, the
puede
pig's
dar
leaving.
un
Look at the fat
comentario
fucking pig.
adicional por escrito
Where's the
y
fat fucking
entregar
pig
ese
going?
comentario por
Go stuff some
escrito
cookies in her
en
face?
la página
Bet.
web lacouncil.
There goes the DEI hire. Kumala Harris, she's gone.
And you can find that URL at the top of every council agenda or by doing
All the
a
ones
quick
just
internet
given the job because of the
Se puede
color of their
encontrar
skin.
este enlace en la página principal de la agenda y también puede buscar esta página web en Google.
We all are
Before the
OCB.
next
It's good to
speaker
see you,
begins, I'd like
bud.
to call up a few
Thanks
more
for the
names.
dono.
Carlos Madriz, Rita Berrera
I'm going in on them, trust.
Javier Sanchez, Joseph Rondo.
I won't stop.
Cy Campbell.
I see them
and
out in the
Dean
streets, I'll
Michael.
go in on them. I don't care if they're with their kids.
I understand 1-5.
They deserve every bit of that.
Comment.
Okay, go ahead.
They
You
get
have
the,
1 minute.
they deserve
Con el permiso de
the
mis
verbal
antepasados,
tongue
pido
lashing
la palabra.
every
Mi nombre es
time they
Sofía
go out in
Quiñones,
public.
Batista Labor Heights Coalition. We are calling on the city of Los Angeles to rise up against the international fascism that is obliterating family-owned businesses all across the globe. Small family-owned legacy businesses that have been passed down from generation to generation. They're disappearing. Why? Due to the rich system that removed the protections that separated commercial and investment banking. This has to deal with the Glass-Steagall Act. We ask that the City Council rise up and support the Tahoe ordinance. I'm also in here in solidarity opposing any ban having to do with the rodeo. It is animal
Banned or
washing.
ban?
It is a large land grab. When you look at those who own horses and you look at their trails, these are international corporations destroying what is a part of the roots in California.
Todd?
So I'm here to also support all the vaqueros in the room. Muchas gracias.
Yeah, they banned it like 2 years ago. I don't know what we're even talking about here. So that's how incompetent they are. They're in here banning it for a second time because their first ban didn't work, I'm guessing.
Good morning. What would you
Incompetence,
like to speak to?
DEI. DEI dummies.
Good
They
morning,
don't get
Council. My
anything
name is
done.
Sam
Everything they
Carlin,
touch turns to
Union
shit.
Representative with Teamsters Local 952.
Oh, another
I'm
union
here
idiot.
in solidarity with all Starbucks and fast food workers in Los Angeles. It shouldn't matter what industry you're employed in LA. All workers deserve basic rights. The Fast Food Fair Work Ordinance must
Sorry,
be
guys.
agendized with the Economic Development Committee and passed immediately. Enough
That's on the
dragging
wrong
our
one. I
feet.
apologize.
These workers deserve basic rights, work-life balance, no more loopholes on scheduling and benefits. The Fast Food Fair Work Ordinance is key for all fast food workers to know their basic rights in Los Angeles. This is basic, folks. Please get it agendized and let's get this moving.
That's it, Oscar. They're morons, Oscar.
Thank you. Next speaker.
These are all morons. I told you, this is like a 7th grade student council meeting.
Good morning. What would
7th
you like to
graders.
speak to?
General comment.
Get the
To
same
Laura
shit from
Anderson
7th
Northern
graders.
California. Good morning.
Where's the fat pig? Where is
I
she
have a
at?
message, and it's clear. Amend your ways, California. Amend your ways, Los Angeles, and return back to God Almighty.
Good luck. Hi, Laguna.
I'm a retired firefighter, and I came up here to pray for your county. The Lord
What about the
bless
city?
you and keep
Just
you.
the county?
The Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. Shalom, salam. So they shall put my name on the children of Israel, and I will bless them. And again, I say upon this state and upon America, amend your crooked ways and turn back to Jesus Christ of Nazareth. God bless you, and may his face shine upon you.
That's right, you crooked motherfuckers. You just got called out.
Before
Too
the next
stupid to
speaker
realize it,
begins,
I
I'd like
think.
to call up a few more names. Ernesto Medina, Greenspan, Yanet Martinez, and
please.
Memphis.
Please let Mike Greenspan be in there, please.
My name is Sykes Campbell, and I would like to make a general comment.
Please let
Okay, so you have 1 minute for general, and if you want to get a little closer to the microphone,
And please let him breathe the big dildo.
Sure. Good morning. My name is Sykes, and I'm a 7-year partner at Starbucks. I'm here to talk about the need to pass the fast food fair work ordinance. Being able to know my schedule ahead of time and take in additional hours would give me consistency I need to maintain and plan my life.
Is he married to Starbucks?
Management changing schedules constantly, I currently do not have the basic confidence that anyone requires for rest and to enjoy time with friends and family. Starbucks brags about its great benefits, but far too many of us don't meet the 20-hour threshold required to access these benefits. It's not because we don't want to work, it's because Starbucks manipulates our schedules. Right now, we have no guarantee what our hours are scheduled. With our schedules consistently changing, it's difficult to plan childcare, school, or second jobs to be able to afford to live here in Los Angeles. I urge you to stand by the 50,000 fast food workers fueling the city's economy. Join us in improving our lives and communities. Please support and ensure the fast food fair work ordinance is agendized in committee without further delay. Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker.
Todd, he's probably lying in the sun right now. He's in the window lying in the sun. Sun's beating down on him. He loves it. By the way, I had 2 rabbits on the lawn this morning.
General comment?
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Hi,
They're
my
coming
name is
back.
Joseph Rondu,
Love the
speaking
rabbits.
On behalf of People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals. Los Angeles is known for being a forward-thinking city. We lead on issues that matter, and we don't wait to do the right thing. I've seen rodeos in action. Animals being pushed, prodded, and forced in stressful situations and painful situations for entertainment. Rodeos rely on practices that cause fear, stress, and injury, including using spurs, flank straps, electric prods, and forceful roping techniques. We've already recognized this kind of cruelty in other industries. The use of animals in circuses once was considered acceptable, yet today most people agree it has no place in a compassionate society. Rodeos are no different. This ordinance allows cultural celebration to continue while drawing a clear line against animal cruelty. Today we ask the committee to ban the rodeo. Thank you.
Dodgers, this has to do with them because they banned the rodeo a year ago, so I don't know why we're still talking about it.
Good morning. What would you like to
They
speak
banned
to?
it within the city limits. It could be in LA County, not within LA City, I believe.
Yeah, public comment. Tiene un minuto, adelante.
And they used to be at Staples Center, right there.
Quiero aprovechar la
Crypto.
oportunidad para agradecer a todos los que están siendo presentes aquí defendiendo nuestra cultura.
Like the
como
bull
lo hemos
riding
hecho por mucho
events,
tiempo.
you know?
Y al mismo tiempo un poco decepcionado o muy decepcionado como ha tomado tanto tiempo para que esto se arregle.
Yes, I wanted to say thank you to all the people that are here present to defend our culture, but I am also a little bit disappointed with how much time has passed for this to be put into place.
Eso demuestra que no hay mucho interés.
So they
en que
kicked
las
the can
cosas
down the
se
road for a
arreglen.
year.
Y
Got
nosotros
it.
estamos aquí con buena fe.
DEI, baby.
This
DEI.
shows a lack of interest to fix things, and we are here in good faith.
Por eso quiero decirles que somos amantes de nuestra cultura, de nuestros caballos y protectores de ellos mismos.
I would like to say that we are lovers of our own culture and of horses, and we are protectors of such.
También entendemos la parte emocional, ideológica, cuando se habla de una crueldad animal. También la entendemos nosotros y sabemos que hay casos así y siempre tenemos los mejores veterinarios y los mejores cuidados cuando pasa en un deporte de alto impacto.
And we also understand the emotional component in the topic of animal cruelty, and for those reasons, we also have veterinarians and caretakers for the animals in place during these events.
Quieras o no, cualquier deporte de alto impacto tiene sus efectos negativos y no vamos a dejar de verlo.
Whether you like it or not, any contact sport has general consequences that could cause harm.
Como dije, el fútbol americano se defiende muchísimo. Hay muchos seres humanos lastimados, sin embargo, se están enfocando en cosas realmente que ayudan al pueblo, a la comunidad, a una paz emocional. El caballo es paz emocional.
Such as other sports like American football, for example, where there are plenty of injuries from the participants of such sports.
They're human beings,
and
but
we've also
they
faced
choose
this
to
in our
participate,
sport
but I
as
get
well.
it.
But these sports allow the community's emotional peace, and the the horses also give us emotional peace.
Thank you. Next speaker.
Michael, yeah, I don't mess with the bunnies. I just like to watch
Before
them
the
eat.
next speaker begins, I'd
I
like
don't
to call up a few more names.
I want them to feel
Sylvia
safe here.
Corona, Rosa Miranda,
So I don't even go
Naomi
near 'em.
Martinez, Ophelia Ruiz, and Tyree Lacey.
Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Comentario general.
General comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Sí, mi nombre es Javier Sánchez y vengo a hacer comentario general sobre
Thank you,
la
John, for
moción
9.
260638
That's true. It is a job, not a career.
que los residentes de
That's
Los
why they need
Ángeles
skills.
tengamos un derecho a votar o a elegir nuestros representantes.
Yes, my name is Javier Sanchez. I am here for the motion 260638, which allows the residents of Los Angeles to vote for our elected representatives.
Sí, porque
Good luck, sir.
Tengo 36 años
Good
viviendo
luck.
en Los Ángeles, y una hija con DACA, y no tenemos derecho a elegir nuestros representantes, por eso vengo aquí.
Yeah, because I have been living in Los Angeles for 36 years. My daughter is DACA, and we do not have the right to vote.
So, quisiera que pasara esa
That's
moción
crazy, Jen.
para que tengamos derecho a votar como residentes de Los Ángeles.
So I would like that motion to be approved so that we would have the right to vote as residents of Los Angeles.
So, me gustaría también hablar sobre la ley Tahoe.
I would also like to speak about the Tahoe law.
Como negocios pequeños.
Did he say
para
Lake
que
Tahoe?
pasara esa,
No, he
esa
said Lake
ley
Tahoe.
también, que tengamos derecho a no ser hostigados por los dueños.
For that motion for small business to be approved, for the law to be put in effect so that we do not face harassment from the owners.
Es todo, gracias.
That is it. Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker.
Where's Greenspan, man? See, somebody just did the fake name. He would already
What
came
would
up
you like
by
to
now.
speak to?
I would like to speak on item 5 in general comments.
I don't see him
Okay, so you
over
have
there.
1 minute for general. Go ahead.
Do I get item 5? A second.
So item number 5 is not open for public comment because we've already satisfied public comment at committee, but you can speak to it during general, so you have 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
Okay. Hi, my name is Memphis Perez. I'm a small business owner and a member of SAGE.
Good luck.
And we have been going to almost every community to hear the cries for help from small businesses. To see communities below small businesses quietly screaming as they drown in despair, what they look into your eyes for help, and you see yourself drowning as well. And even though I want to reach out to help them, I ain't got any tools to save them. I have come to this conclusion that we need better landlords because there is so few of them. I urge this body to be reasonable to us, the community's little cornerstones, because once we are gone, you cannot replace our authenticity or recreate love childhood memories that only happen in these small businesses. You guys must act fast to protect us because we are praying in the shadows for just a shot of life. I urge this chamber to please reach out to your local small business corridors and have a heart-to-heart with your local small business owners and tell them that there is help on the way. Tell them that you will not let them die and that we will find solutions. To just hang on a little longer, we're almost there.
You don't like the landlords now. Wait until BlackRock's your landlord.
Before the next speaker begins, I'd like to call up a few more names. Manuel
Just wait.
Nolasco, Matt Russell,
It's coming.
Ramya, CI, and Goat Puppet.
It'll all be owned by
Good morning. What
BlackRock
would you
here.
like to speak to?
Buenos días a todos. Mi nombre
Yeah,
es
Nick,
Janet
that doesn't do
Martínez
anything
y soy
except for
miembro,
rattle
voluntario
your
de Community Coalition.
blinds a little
Yes,
bit.
hello, I am Janet
Does nothing.
Martinez, member of Community
Not even
Coalition
if it was a
Volunteer.
5.0 would have
Vivo
done
en Los
anything.
Ángeles
Maybe a
por
crack on the
20
ground.
años. Traje
She didn't
a mi
notice.
hija cuando era muy
Little
pequeña
baby
a
crack.
este país.
I've lived in Los
Hairline.
Angeles for 20 years, and I brought my daughter here when she was very little to this country.
Hoy quiero pedir apoyo del Consejo para pasar la ordenanza que busca autorizar a no ciudadanos
I
a
wish,
votar.
Weekend Warrior.
I would like to ask for your support in approving the ordinance that would give the right to undocumented people to be able to vote.
En elecciones locales para cargos de la ciudad y para miembros de las juntas escolares.
For local elections, for the represented leaders, and
Papa.
also for school boards.
Por 2 décadas,
live love.
mi hija es portadora de Green Card hace 3 años y ya está en proceso de hacerse ciudadana.
For more than two decades, my daughter has a green card, and she is now, as of 3 years, in the process of becoming a citizen.
Pero es caro. por falta de empleos y inmigración, más los incrementos de los
You're gonna
pagos
have to
de
wait and
renta,
find out,
entre
Splashy.
otros. Lo sabemos. Es
But-
difícil.
Wait and find
But it's
out.
expensive
Should have told you by the
due to
title of this. Just read the
cost
title. It should
increases
tell you
and the lack
everything.
of employment,
Apparently you didn't read the
and
title
the high cost
of this
of rent.
stream.
It's very difficult to.
That'll
be
tell you
able to
everything you
obtain
need to know. Read the
Por tal
title.
motivo pido que el Consejo que me representa que luche por mis intereses y los de mi comunidad. Como yo, hay miles de personas esperando como mi caso.
For that reason, I asked the council to fight for my interests, for the interests of the community, because there's thousands of people that are in the same situation as me.
Y por temor al clima político, no expresan lo que necesitan.
And due to fear of the current
Gracias.
political climate, they do not express what they need. Thank you.
See it, smoke and
Thank you.
scam.
Next speaker.
Smoke and scam. Oh, there's Herman right there walking in. Right there, right now.
What would you like to speak
Right in the
to?
middle of the road with a Guns N' Roses shirt on.
Buenos días, ¿de qué-
I think
cuál
that's a
tema
Guns N'
quiere
Roses
comentar?
shirt. Looks like one.
Quiero empezar por la organización SAGE.
Can't tell. That's
I'm
definitely
with
Herman.
Sage.
Please don't
so
get kicked
before
out.
she begins, Mr. Herman, I'm not calling you formally now, but please do not, we go through this every meeting, do not stand immediately behind the public speakers. It is distracting and therefore disruptive to the members, to myself, as well as to the speakers. Not to mention it's rude, which is not a violation of the Brown Act. Go ahead,
Mr. Herman.
Adelante, señora.
Already gets in trouble.
Sí.
10 seconds
Buenos
in.
días a todos. Vengo en apoyo a la organización SAGE y vengo a darles también las gracias a todas las a todos los representantes que las apoyaron.
Yes,
Y
good.
también
Love
espero
'em.
que también
Jericho.
en la segunda fase también
Just him being there, J7.
esta organización.
Just him
Yes,
being
hello.
there.
I am with Sage.
They hate
I
him that
first would like to say thank you to all the representatives who have supported us. I hope that support continues in the second term as well.
Porque no es justo que estas pequeñas tienditas que sirven tanto a la comunidad y a las familias,
It's not fair that these small businesses who serve the community so much and that serve the families as well,
que los intimiden
that we are
los dueños.
intimidated by the owners.
I don't think it was
Sí,
15
esperemos
seconds
la
in.
segunda fase sean apoyados, pero también vengo a apoyar a todos los charros y eso porque es algo muy dentro de nuestra comunidad, algo muy cultural.
I am asking for for more support in the second term, and I am also here to voice my support for all the rodeo participants because it's a very important part of our culture.
Y espero su apoyo de todos ustedes para esto que es tan bonito para nuestra cultura. Ustedes han mirado los desfiles tan bonitos cuando los charros van.
And I hope that you also take into this consideration this and support our communities and our culture because you saw all the parades that happen with the rodeo riders.
It's true. Rose
Hay
Parade,
niños,
charros,
muy
and the
bonitos,
Rose
las
Parade
niñas,
every
todos
year.
participan.
Over 100
Entonces,
years.
desde dentro de mi corazón les pido su apoyo para nuestra comunidad y para los charros. Gracias.
And it's very nice to see all the kids participating. And from the bottom of my heart, please, I ask for your support in our cultural tradition for our family. Thank you.
Good morning. What would you like to speak
They are
to?
in the Rose Parade every year, the charros.
I'm here for public comment.
She ain't lying.
So you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Thank you. I've spent over a decade of my life working in fast food as a Starbucks barista.
I bet.
I'm an organizer with Starbucks Workers United.
And you've got
I'm
a
here
ring
to
in your
talk about
nose.
The need to pass the Fast Food Fair Work Ordinance. Passing this means that workers can receive crucial Know Your Rights trainings. Being a barista requires far more than food safety and customer service training. Starbucks workers in LA are regularly witnessing and interacting with extreme violence, mental health crises, drug overdoses, and more. I met with baristas last night just a few blocks from here who have witnessed 2 deaths while on the job since August with no support or guidance from the employer. As council members, you understand more than anyone how violence negatively affects our city. Fast food workers are often on the front lines of this violence and see it every day in their workplace. Workers cannot stop all emergencies as they take place in our city, but you as City Council have the opportunity to arm them with the training necessary to deal with these crises. Please pass this ordinance in the Economic Development Committee immediately. Thank you.
So Starbucks allows the hypes
Before
to
the
go
next
in and
speaker
use their
begins, I'd
bathroom.
like to call up a
They
few
get
more
attacked,
names.
and now it's a problem.
Horacio Diaz,
Talk to your boss.
George Magallanes, Teolero
It's your policies.
Di Maluna, Rogelio Martinez, Patty Schenker, and Karen Ramirez.
Patty Shankar.
Okay,
What's up,
and before we begin
people
with
watcher?
Mr. Herman,
What's up,
I
Ambition?
know we have a lot of new people here, so I just want to let everybody
here we
know. You might, emphasis on might, I don't know for sure. You might hear things that are racist or extremely. Congratulations, Mr. Spindler. This is your first and only formal warning, even though you just got here. Do not
Don't get
disrupt
kicked
this
out.
meeting in my attempt to try and give
Please don't get
instructions
kicked out.
and briefing to
Don't fuck
the
you.
public. So, as I was saying, I suspect
Fuck
we
you.
might hear some things that are very, very offensive, potentially racist or sexist. If you have children here, I think I saw some, you might want to implement the earmuffs. If you are young at heart, you also might want to use earmuffs, as you are not required to listen to the public comment. We, however, will continue and listen. The
Hopefully
best
Herman
way to
goes
get
in
through
on
this
him.
is to just ignore it, and to we appreciate your patience. Mr.
Thanks for
Herman,
wasting
you
a
have
whole
3
nother
minutes for the
minute.
items and 1 minute for general. Go
Fucking
ahead.
pumpkin head. Comb your hair.
Buenos días, pichi mamones.
Good morning, fucking clowns.
Este día yo quiero hablar de los pinche abogados de esta junta número 16, por favor.
This morning I would like to talk about the fucking lawyers for this meeting, number 16, please.
Entonces, la señora Jorardo dice que quiere poner los pinche luces por todos para ver la pinche sucio calles.
So Miss Gerardo says she would like to put on the fucking lights to see the fucking streets.
Pero ustedes ya saben que nosotros saben que esos pinche sangrón abogado trae interesado con la junta de putos.
But we know that those fucking lawyers' interest the meeting of facts.
Entonces, por los pinche eliminación para junio 7, 2026, muchas gracias para nada, pendeja, pioja.
So for the fucking word that does not exist in Spanish, 7th of June 2026 for the meeting, fucking bitch.
Entonces aquí, por el Bloomingfield y la otra pinche pulga se ganó por cientos de votos.
So here for Blumenfield and the other fucking flea that won by a percentage of votes.
Which item are you speaking to? I cannot tell. And this is your only warning. If you do not stick to the agenda for the next 1 minute, hold on. Okay, at this point, you are disrupting the meeting because I am trying to give you instructions. So this is it. This is your first and only formal warning.
That's
You
the
do it
second
again,
and
you'll be
formal
removed
warning,
pursuant
idiot.
to Council
You don't know how to
Rule
count, do
7
you?
Rule 12.
That's second.
So, I need you to identify
Two.
the items that you're speaking
Not
to.
very bright.
If you
Can't
do not
speak.
do
Can't even
so,
count to two.
then we will move you to general public comment, where you can speak to anything within the subject matter jurisdiction of this body.
Another minute wasted.
Go ahead. You have 1 minute and 55 seconds for the items.
So we got a pattern and practice on item number 19, the so-called Madrid renovations. Why do we need to have renovations at a time when the city's budget and the crisis of homelessness doesn't actually fit this criteria of motion? Why is that, Mr. Attorney? Since you say that I'm on number 19 and I'm speaking in Spanish, I'm not talking about it. It is under Bloomfield, and it is under that fucking flea ramen noodle on 19, dickhead. So let me go
Fucking
to another
flea.
item on my 3 minutes before I go into my non-agenda public comment. Oh shit! Moo! Rodriguez on item 22, dickhead. You want the number?
You need to get back on topic, Mr. Herman.
Yeah. We're going to transfer $148,500 in the CD7
Don't
General
time anybody out.
City
Last Rose.
Purposes Fund I call that a juju cash fund.
I know what you're talking about.
What the fuck is a juju cash fund? Well, that's when the Urban Garden CD7 assholes conduct business for graffiti busters and the Board of Public Works Office and Community Beautification to do what? The same fucking shit. People living on the streets. People leaving shit on the streets. That's not beautification. Where's your mayor? Where's your mayor? See, you people vote for these fucking people and they're worthless. Where's your
All right,
mayor?
you're
Now
off
into my
topic.
general
Now you're on
public
general
comment.
anyway. You have 1 minute for general.
Now, smoking scan. You see, I'm a target of this fucking retard with a bad haircut
I
with
agree.
that big old pimple on his face, right?
Yup.
Yeah, Jonathan Grode, bar number 317-217 for the record. Then the dickhead tries to accost Mr. Spindler for simply coming into a public meeting by doing what? Prior restraint.
That's it.
It's the same fucking shit of prior restraint, Bob.
That's it.
But yet you stupid 15 fucks don't give a fuck about the rodeo. You don't give a fuck about the horses. All you are a bunch of fucking racists against Mexicans and men that ride horses and don't act like a bitch. Woof, 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 woof. So get it straight. The day I come back in here on my Texas Longhorn bull, I will tell you the kind of bullshit you are. 42 USC 1983, fuck you.
And your time has expired.
Flawless
Members of the public,
victory.
thank you for your With that, we will move on to the
That's
next
it.
speaker.
Flawless victory.
Good morning.
Oh,
Would
he
you like
smacked
to
the
speak
shit
to?
out of you, Grote.
En comentario público general.
Okay, so you have
General
1
public
minute.
comment.
Go
Un
ahead.
minuto.
Buenos días, miembros del Consejo. Mi nombre es Rosa Miranda, organizadora con Colectivo Poder Comunitario.
Hi, good morning, LA City Council. My name is Rosa Miranda. I'm an organizer with Community Power Collective.
Estoy aquí para apoyar la propuesta del voto de los residentes de Los Ángeles.
I'm here to support for giving people, LA residents, the right to vote.
Muchos
Yeah.
de nosotros como inmigrantes
The right to vote for who?
Pasamos una odisea para poder legalizar nuestro estatus.
Many of us as immigrants have to go through a long journey to be able to get through our full immigration status.
Y por esa razón no podemos ser una voz dentro de las elecciones.
And that is why we cannot use our voices and have them heard through the elections in Los Angeles.
Esta propuesta nos daría voz y voto para cambiar las condiciones en Los Ángeles.
By this motion, we would have a voice and a say and be heard to be able to vote on what's happening in Los Angeles.
Yo voy a cumplir 27 años en esta ciudad y he contribuido a esta ciudad.
I've been living here in this city for 27 years almost, and I have contributed very much to this area.
Esta propuesta me da esperanza para poder ser una voz para apoyo como lo que es el apoyo mental, lo hemos visto, las condiciones en nuestras calles, y eso realmente les pido que apoyen esta propuesta.
And so this motion, I have the hope of being able to use my voice in support of things like mental health support and the conditions of our streets.
Porque realmente para unas cosas sí quieren nuestros impuestos, pero para otras nos niegan el voto.
So, because for some things you still want our tax money, but then you come around and you deny our voices.
Aw. You
Thank you,
deserve what
Speaker.
you
Your
get
time
for
has
you.
expired.
That's what you get when you vote for them, ma'am. And I'm sure you voted for them, and you're gonna vote for them again. So hopefully you'll be back here begging for crumbs again, and you will. We know it. So I guess I'll see you next
What would you
week,
like to speak to?
or tomorrow.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Un minuto, adelante.
Buenos días a todos. Mi nombre es Elida Hernández. Soy propietaria de un pequeño negocio ubicado en la ciudad de Lincoln Heights. Estoy aquí agradeciendo a nuestros concejales por el apoyo a la ordenanza Tajo. ya que esto representa para todos los pequeños negocios una esperanza muy grande en lo personal.
Un
a mi
momento,
familia.
Señora Hernandez, un momento. Good morning, everyone. My name is Celida Hernandez. I am a small business owner out of Lincoln Heights, and I am here to thank all of the council members for your support on the Tahoe ordinance for commercial tenants.
The Lake Tahoe ordinance?
This has been a source of hope for many of us as small business owners and tenants. Adelante.
En especial a mi familia representa una esperanza, ya que en estos momentos yo estoy pasando por ese acoso, por esa desesperación de que la propiedad donde se encuentra mi negocio está en venta, la incertidumbre de que no sé qué va a pasar me tiene muy tensa, ya que de ahí dependo para mantener a mis hijos, a mi familia, y si mi negocio no va bien, tampoco mi casa va bien.
And so personally, this shows a lot of hope for my family because at this time, I am personally going through a harassment case with my landlord. Right now, the property that I currently work at is on sale, and there's a lot of uncertainty about what could possibly happen with this property where I have my building, or have my business, excuse me. And so this is important because I use that money from my business to be able to support my family and my kids. And honestly, if my business doesn't go well, my household doesn't go well either.
Thank you. Next speaker.
I agree, Robert. Probably. Or definitely influenced heavily by it. Maybe not ran by it, but influenced.
Before the
by
next speaker begins, I'd like to call up a few more names. Tyree Lacey, Larry Hughes,
Or in
Yolanda
cahoots.
Davidson, Cynthia Billingsley, and Tiffany Brunelli.
Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Yes, Bob.
Good morning. This will be general.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
And
You
it'll
got
be in
that too.
English and a little bit in Spanish.
Okay, so when you speak in Spanish, if you just pause every few sentences so the interpreters can interpret, we would appreciate it. You have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Thank you. My name is Rogelio Martinez. I'm a proud immigrant born in Mexico, in the capital. I came here as a little boy, and from 1976 to 2001, I was following the immigration process to ultimately become a naturalized citizen. So as an immigrant of this great country, I do not believe that immigrants should have the right to vote. And I will repeat that. Immigrants should not have the right to vote.
They should.
By doing
not until
so,
they're citizens.
it will erode how the problem needs to be fixed in their home country. And if we continue to give rights to immigrants, we'll just have more mass importation of migrations from other countries into America. We have a people problem. We have too many people right now. So to just say we're going to lower the barrier is not going to be good. Damn, my time is up. Thank you.
That's the problem with India, sir.
Next speaker.
If anybody should have a one-kid law.
Okay, next speaker. So, sir, I need you to vacate the podium, and I need the next speaker to come up, please.
You see, that's really important that you saw that man right there.
Again, members of the public comment is an opportunity for people to voice their opinions, and we have a lot of different views in the city.
I agree with
appreciate
them.
your patience. It's expected that we're going to disagree with some
We
opinions
do have a
that are made,
communist problem too,
but
though,
please
Oscar.
keep
I agree with
your
that.
applause or
Socialist
your
communists,
boos,
yes.
at least until the end. I do appreciate that you did that with the last speaker, but again, we do need to get
Yes,
through public
Spindler's in
comment.
there. He
Good
already
morning,
got in
speaker.
trouble. I
What
don't.
would you like to
I
speak
don't
to?
see him yet. He hasn't been called.
Yes, I'm speaking here
He's there.
for item number 5.
Okay, so you have 1 minute.
Standing
for general.
room
Go ahead.
only.
I'm here for public comment. My name is Tyree Lacey. I am currently owner of 2 restaurants in the city of Los Angeles. I've been doing business in the city of LA for approximately 20 years. So I'm here in full support of number 5 Tahoe, the motion for commercial tenant harassment. I'm a black small business owner in LA, and urging City Council to vote yes for this motion. As we know, small businesses are the backbone of our economy here in LA. We play a big part and I am currently experiencing exactly what this motion is set to prevent. I'm in litigation with my property owner for about $800,000 in back fees that do not apply, only because the property owner feels that it's his predatory right to continue to attack us. So I'm definitely here to make sure that this word is out.
I do, Jason. It's over there.
Media campaign, and we're going to move forward. So
thank you, Speaker.
He doesn't bring it though.
Your time has expired. Next
He
speaker.
barely comes. He doesn't bring the puppet anymore. So I haven't pulled the puppet out. He's been busy with
Good
the
morning.
FBI.
What would you like to speak to?
I would be speaking general public.
Going over these
Okay, so you
clowns.
have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. My name is Manuel Nolasco, and I've been a
Hey, the pig's
Starbucks,
back.
Worker for
When
over
did she
8
roll
years. I'm
back
here to
in?
Talk about the fast food fair work ordinance, specifically about the Know Your Rights training. This is something that is very essential for food workers.
And look at her. She's busy eating. Look at her. She's busy stuffing her fucking face right now. She's eating right now.
Use us,
that fucking pig. Nobody else is
and force
eating.
us to work through unsafe,
The pig is
and
eating, though.
unsanitary conditions. There's been multiple times where I've had to work and keep the business open when there's literal sewage water coming up from the drains or when there's no hot water access. And due to fear of retaliation, we don't exercise our rights to refuse unsafe work, and we continue to work
Look at her
through these
stuff in her
conditions.
face.
And so I'm here to ask
Still chewing.
for your support to stand behind
Yeah,
the
she's
50,000
eating.
fast food
She's a
workers
pig.
in LA and to pass the fair food
That's what
fair
she
work
does. She
ordinance
can't
without
stop
further
fucking
delay, and to
stuffing her
please
face.
put this in the agenda in committee immediately. Thank you.
She's a
Thank you. Next
chazer.
speaker.
That's what you call a chazer. A chazer is a pig.
Before the next speaker begins, I'd like to make a quick announcement for safety purposes and the efficiency of
Look at
public
her
comment.
snapping
If your name has
cookies
not been
into her
called,
mouth.
Please do not line up to the left.
Nobody else is eating. Look, how many people are eating of the 15
morning.
idiots?
What would you like to speak to?
How many other ones are eating?
General public comment for item 5.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go
Nobody
ahead.
else I see eating.
Good morning. My name is Ramia Sinha, and
I mean,
I'm
maybe
a staff
drinking
attorney
coffee.
on BetZedek's Small Business Development Team. I am here in strong support of Councilmember Jurado's motion to create a commercial tenant anti-harassment ordinance for the city of Los Angeles. In our work at BetZedek, we regularly represent small business owners who face harassment and coercive conduct from landlords, including service interruptions, unwarranted lease violations, and threats of retaliation, yet have virtually no legal recourse. These businesses are often immigrant-owned and serve as vital economic and cultural anchors in their neighborhoods. The city already protects residential tenants from harassment, and the county has extended similar protections to commercial tenants in unincorporated areas. It is time the city does the same. I respectfully and strongly urge the council to support this crucial motion. Thank you for your time and consideration.
Becca, he is the city attorney. The Asian guy is one of the city attorneys. There's many. He's just one of many. I bet they have 20 or 30
Good morning.
city
What
attorneys.
would you like to speak to?
Public comment.
I mean, they're
please?
constantly
Thanks,
getting
you have 1 minute.
sued,
Go ahead.
so you have
Hi,
to
my
be in
name is
court
Matt
all the
Rosal.
time,
I'm
and
the
you can't be
Campaigns
here as well.
Manager for the
We need
Animal Legal
both.
Defense Fund. Corporate rodeos like the professional bull riders come into our community to terrify and provoke animals for entertainment. This leads to torn ligaments, broken bones, and agonizing deaths for these animals. Few laws protect them, and animal injuries are common and chronically underreported. Councilmember Blumenfield has heard the concerns about Latino cultural events and has addressed these issues with amendments to the language. A recent fatal injury to a bucking bull at the Orange County Fair was witnessed by shocked spectators but went unreported to the California Veterinary Medical Board, violating state law. The Orange County Fair did the right thing. They indefinitely canceled rodeos. Pasadena and Irvine have also banned rodeos. Let's not let this tragedy happen in LA before we do the right thing. Please agendize and vote yes on Councilmember Blumenfield's ordinance.
Thank you. Next speaker.
Well, Becca, they're constantly getting sued, so he's constantly having to do something. He's actually the only one who probably pays attention
morning.
here.
What would you like to speak to?
The other
Hello,
15
general
don't.
public comment, please.
Just whenever they feel like it. Look at them. Are any of them looking at her?
Van Winkle, and
Maybe
I'm the
one,
Vice
Tom,
President of
Tim.
United
That's
Teachers
it.
Los Angeles.
He's not
and
now.
I'm here today
None of them.
To
No eye
speak
contact.
as a teacher and say that it's not equitable that some
Indoctrinator.
of my students' parents can vote in their school board member elections and others cannot. Parents who are not citizens are no less invested and committed to their public schools than parents who are citizens. and we should allow
Commie.
all the residents in LA to be able to vote in
Communist.
local elections.
Communist.
We can't truly say that LA stands with immigrants if we gatekeep them and prevent them from voting in local elections. Trump and MAGA want to limit voting. We need to fight to expand it so all of our neighbors have the same rights as us. So I'm very thankful for Councilmember Soto Martinez for bringing the residential voting ordinance, and I hope we all support it. Thank you.
Prison would be a great place for her.
Thank you.
She's
Next
not an
speaker.
educator. She's an indoctrinator. Let's get that right, angry lesbian. You're an indoctrinator, not an educator. You never have been,
What
nor
would you like
will
to
you
speak to?
ever be.
Buenos días.
Let's be honest. Be
Estoy aquí
honest
para
for
hacer un
fucking once in your
comentario
life,
general.
bitch.
Hi, good morning. I'm here to make a general public comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Hi,
Un
monkey.
minuto, adelante. Buenos días, apreciables miembros del concilio. Good morning to the distinguished City Council.
Sure, NorCal.
Mi nombre es
Sure.
Lorena Cepeda, originaria de El Salvador y beneficiaria del TPS.
My name is Lorena Cepeda, and I am originally from El Salvador.
Y organizadora en Carecen LA y madre de 2 hijos ciudadanos estadounidenses.
And I am an organizer at Carecen LA, and I am a mother of 2 citizens who are my children.
He vivido aquí en Los Ángeles por más de 3 décadas.
Right, Robert?
I've lived in Los Angeles for over 3 decades.
Okay.
En este momento, como comunidad beneficiaria del TPS, en un limbo migratorio.
She could barely read the script.
At this moment, as a beneficiary of TPS, my immigration status remains in limbo.
En la ciudad de Los Ángeles vivimos 1.35 millones de inmigrantes.
In the city of Los Angeles, there are 1.35 million immigrants who live here.
Que hemos enriquecido la
That's it,
ciudad
Stu.
con nuestra cultura, folclore y el engrandecimiento económico de la ciudad.
Remember, Stu,
And as,
Democrats
residents
own
of
Google.
Los Angeles,
They own
we have
YouTube.
contributed culturally,
Remember that, Stu.
folklorically, and
You're on a
also to the
Democratic-owned
economic
site.
growth of the
Remember that.
city.
Yo estoy aquí hoy este día porque me siento orgullosa de vivir aquí en Los Ángeles.
And I'm here today because I am proud to live in Los Angeles.
Agradecida por las oportunidades que he tenido en este país.
And I am thankful for the opportunities that I have had in this country.
Y estoy aquí para alzar mi voz y agradecer a los concejales para que nosotros los residentes de Los Ángeles
So I'm going to ask the interpreters interpret the last bit, please, but Speaker, your time has expired.
Voy a interpretar la última parte de su comentario, pero se le acabó su tiempo, así que no puede dar más de su comentario. I'm here to use my voice and to also thank the council members as a resident of Los Angeles.
Thank you. Next speaker.
What happened to the guy that was just in here wondering if I was TDS or not TBS? And I told him to read the title. Are you still here? I'm guessing you're not.
Good morning. What would you like to
Oh,
speak to?
are you here?
Comentario es público.
Okay, so you have
Pero
1 minute.
Buenos días, mi nombre es María de Rosario Vázquez.
Gas,
Vivo
thank
en
you,
Ecopar por 33 años y soy inmigrante. Soy mexicana, me gusta ayudar en la comunidad, apoyar a Hugo en lo les pido a ustedes por lo apoyen en su petición porque es muy beneficiosa para nosotros y
Ok, un momento, señora. Permite la interpretación y luego puede continuar.
okay.
Hi, good morning. My name is Maria de Rosario. I have been living in Echo Park as a resident for 30 years. I am an immigrant from Mexico, and I'm here to support as a community
Thank you,
member Hugo Soto Martinez's motion, and I'm here to ask that all the other council members support it. Adelante.
Les
Thank you,
pido a
Job.
ustedes que por favor apoyen esta petición que es muy beneficiosa para nosotros y para nuestra comunidad.
And I'm here to ask you all to support this motion because it is incredibly beneficial to us and to the community. Thank you.
Yeah, Herman already spoke. If you want, he's like the third one in or something.
Before the next speaker
definitely
begins,
want to
I'd
hear
like to
it.
call up a few more names. Don Leonardo Lopez, Geronimo Bugarin, Lisa Vaca, George Magallanes, Sam Brown, and Fidel Vasquez.
Fidel Castro?
Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Where's Mike Greenspan?
General,
Okay, so you have
general
1
public
minute.
comment, please.
He said he was there.
In regards to banning rodeo, I want to recognize the important work of animal control officers and veterinarians. They inspect animals, monitor their health and living conditions. They ensure proper care. When issues are found, they are required to correct it. Well, those same people and professionals help oversee rodeos, enforcing regulations and ensuring animal welfare standards are being followed. Rodeos operate with oversight, accountability, and concern for the animals involved. Now, let me tell you something that's extremely funny, guys. 2 years ago, ban did not go through, right? And we left the door open for these counterparts to come in and work with us to see how we could better help the animal welfare. Guess what? 0 calls, no communication. So they wait 2 years for something they're extremely concerned to come and talk to us. If they were that concerned, they would have been there the next day dealing with us and working as a team to figure out what we could do to better treat our animals. But guess not, 2 years went by, and they're gonna do this again and again and again. And by the way, half of their team are lawyers. Thank you.
Thank you, John, for 9. See, 2 years. Guys, that's how long we've been listening. I know you guys remember. We did that show where they banned the rodeo. I know you remember. That was 2 years
morning.
ago.
What would you like to speak
and they're
to?
still
General
kicking the
public
can
comment?
down the road.
So 1 minute,
DEI,
go
baby.
Hi, everyone. My name is Karen
DEI.
Ramirez. I am also DACA, so I'm here in support of the colleagues that are supporting DACA amendments. or
Thank you, John, for
DACA,
9 again.
demands. And I also work for SAGE, and I am part of the Coalition
And
of
I agree
Small
with you, by
Business
the way.
Alliance for Equitable Communities. And we want to thank Council Member Isabel Jurado, Ulises Hernandez, and Heather Hutt for having introduced the Sea Tahoe. This is a great first step for small businesses. Small businesses in different districts are being priced out by high rent increases, and they cannot afford them. They're being priced out by corporations, and they are not able to afford the high rent increases. So having this Sea Tahoe will allow small businesses to stay in place, specifically those that are known as legacy business, that, as you know, have been here for more than 20 years operating in our neighborhoods. They pay more in taxes, more than corporations do. They invest in our local economy, and they really do support grassroots efforts from within the community. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Next speaker. Good morning. What would you like to speak
Yeah,
to?
the cockroach
I
ramen's
didn't
not
move before I have
there.
general comment.
She's out
Okay, so you
back
have 1
eating
minute
or
for general.
whatever.
Go ahead.
Hi, thanks.
Thank you. Good morning. My name is Amy Chong. I'm representing Inclusive Action for the city. Inclusive Action champions working people, invests in entrepreneurs, and changes systems to build an economy that works for all of us. I want to thank Council Members Jurado, Hernandez, and Hutt for your leadership in advancing the commercial anti-harassment ordinance motion. This action brings us
There
one
you go,
step
Todd. He's
closer
in the
to
room now.
ensuring small businesses have
love
access
you.
to the basic rights and protections they deserve. Small businesses are the backbone of our neighborhoods, local economies, and commercial corridors, and they should be able to operate without fear of harassment or unfair treatment. We appreciate the city's commitment to this issue and look forward to working closely with the city departments and the city attorney's office to help craft an ordinance that is both impactful, and effective. Together, we will have an opportunity to create protections that will benefit thousands of small businesses all across Los Angeles for years to come. Thank you.
Big anti-harassment of renters.
All right. Good morning.
Oh,
You
here
have
we
3
go.
minutes to
Viewer
the items
discretion
and
is
1 minute for
advised.
General, go ahead.
Yes, so let's get to Hugo Stalin, a number 20. Let's give Hugo a hand. So see, on number 20, this is what happens when you run a business in LA. Basically, you open the doors to the public, people come in and rip the fucking store to pieces.
Yep.
And then, of course, you get slapped up the head, and then somebody pulls out their phone while your employees call them some kind of bad name that might start with an N or C, for example. Well, Ross got hit with a $120,000 civil rights fund. Let's give old Communist Hugo a hand. Yes, sir.
Oh, Commie Hugo.
Stalin would be proud. My son, Stalin would be so proud.
Look at
of
the
Hugo.
commie just laughing.
And what does this money
He's talking
go
about
to?
him.
The victim gets $20,000. What happened to the other $100,000, Hugo? That's right, to be continued. So let's see here. Who else are we fucking today? See, number 18 here. Special LGBT, we're going to spend $438. That's a bargain. To do what? To illuminate City Hall on June the 7th. Well, shit, let me look at my calendar here. Oh, it's June the 9th.
Right.
So you mean Tracy Park already spent this money lighting up City Hall 2 days ago?
Without asking.
And Tracy Park did not get the money before? Imelda Louisa Padilla did not get the $438 on Friday. They could have called a special motion to do that. But then that would have given me an extra goddamn fucking minute to speak on the Friday meeting. And Imelda knows that's not going to ever happen. Then we get to number 19, the Madrid Theater. Look at this. On horrible District 3. Yes, that's Reseda. Reseda used to be a beautiful place. I grew up there. Used to have businesses.
So did the
boxing
Karate
events.
Kid.
Elton John performed at the theater one time. They used to have boxing matches.
Well, he
and then
moved there. I guess he
concerts.
didn't grow up there.
Elton John. Now it is just vacant, filled with homeless, urine, trash, drug needles, feces. You know, all the things that Moni Cow Rodriguez hates. So, of course, $57,000, that's not going to do it. They need millions of dollars, not $57,000. Yeah, Pumpkinhead. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, Pumpkinhead. So today we're going to appreciate the great one at my public comment, Nithya Ramen Noodle, everybody. Nithya.
The commie.
You did it.
The commie stole it.
Everybody Friday, I told
Cockroach
everybody that
bitch.
Spencer Pratt was going to get screwed out of that second place. Let's give voter fraud a hand, everybody. I love it.
That's how the Democrats do it. Shout out to that Indian
Also,
cockroach,
the sales tax is
Nithya
up
Ramen.
also slightly. Now you're going to pay 0.5% more on every goddamn fucking thing you buy for your family. Let's give it a hand for voter fraud. That's right. We want more voter fraud. More and more voter fraud. Go voter fraud.
Okay, so at this point you
I
are being
jumped ahead.
repetitive, so
Let's
either
go
move on
voter
or you will
fraud.
forfeit the rest of your speaking time.
I'm giving it,
Let's go
motherfucker.
voter
I'm
fraud.
giving you your due. I'm a good loser. Let's go voter fraud.
Okay, so
Fuck
you were
voter
asked to
fraud.
be repetitive. The Brown Act allows us to establish reasonable rules. Your time has expired. Next speaker.
Let's go voter fraud. Let's go voter fraud. Let's go voter fraud. Let's go voter fraud. Let's
Next
go
speaker,
voter
please.
fraud. Fuck Gavin Newsom. Fuck Nithya Ramen. Fuck all the Democrats. Fuck all their voter base. Ah.
Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Good morning, General
Shout out to all you
comment
beggars.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
for the rodeo ban. This is not just about animal cruelty. This is also a public health and safety one. Studies show evidence that children witnessing animal abuse negatively affects them, both emotionally and behaviorally. The National Library of Medicine stated, and I quote, "Animal and child welfare experts argue that government-sanctioned exposure of children to brutal violence may be a form of psychological violence against youth. Hence, if governments, hold on one sec. Hence, if governments choose to condone,
Can't even read the script.
complicit in, or ignore this violence exposure, despite having knowledge of the dire psychological and social consequences for youth exposed to this cruelty, it can be argued that their actions can constitute a violation of basic
Speaker, your time has
human
expired.
rights."
Maybe next time you should practice reading the script they gave you,
Good morning. What would you
it
like to
would
speak
come
to?
out
General
better.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Thank you. My name is George Magallanes, and I'm here to ask the council to allow this item of the rodeo
Thank
ban
you.
to die in committee. Councilmember Blumenfeld had the opportunity to meet with us 2 years ago, and he refused to do that. It's not about whether or not we care about treatment of animals. We all support the humane treatment of animals, and existing welfare laws should be followed and enforced. However, this ordinance risks unfairly targeting cultural traditions that are important to thousands of residents who practice them responsibly and with respect. And LA, as the Olympics come, we're gonna have to embrace the diversity that comes with it. Protecting cultural traditions should be a part of that commitment. I ask you to reject this ordinance and instead work collaboratively with the equestrian and the charro communities that are here today to preserve both animal welfare and our cultural heritage. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Next speaker.
That's it. No, they're doing right in your face, Alex, and telling you they're cheating. The governor told you he was going to cheat. He told the world. Why doesn't
morning. What
anybody
would you like to
remember
speak
that?
to?
I'm going to play it. I'm going to find it and play it for
You
you.
have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is
It was a
Larry
month
Hughes.
ago
I'm a real estate
that he
and
told you he
mortgage
was gonna
broker here in
cheat.
Los Angeles,
He did.
California. And I am here to strongly favor in motion of the Commercial Tenant Act anti-harassment. Please vote yes on this motion to study and implement the Commercial Anti-Tenant Harassment Ordinance. For far too long, LA small businesses have been operating without any legal safety net against abusive landlords. We are seeing minority and immigrant business owners and gentrifying commercial corridors targeted with coercive retaliatory practices. Landlords are cutting off essential services, threatening immigration status, and creating intolerable building conditions to force self-eviction. Billionaire landlords are also using the legal system to legally bankrupt businesses with frivolous lawsuits that cost businesses with money that they don't have to defend themselves. So I urge you to strongly vote yes on this ordinance.
Thank you.
Now,
Next speaker.
since when do they care about the businesses? Ask the people during the shamdemic how much they cared.
Good morning. What would you like
Unless
to
you
speak
were their
to?
pals like
I'm here to
McDonald's
speak
or
about
Target or
general
Walmart.
Okay, so you have 1 minute.
rodeo ban? Oh, about the rodeo ban? My name is Tiffany Bernelli, and I'm here today to ask the City Council to please put the rodeo ban back on the agenda before it's too late. Torture is not culture. What year are we in? 2026. These innocent calves and horses, this ban would allow these implements of torture to be banned from these rodeos. So we're asking you to please put the rodeo ban back on the agenda, and there's no emotional peace for the calves and horses in these rodeos. Some of these calves, or it's violence against calves that are 4 to 6 months old. These innocent animals have no choice but to be forced to participate in these rodeos. So I'm asking you again today to be on the right side of history. Thank you.
Thank you,
Next
NIMBY.
speaker.
Thank you, NIMBY, for coming down. Just don't go to the rodeo if you don't like it, NIMBY. That's it. Or buy up all the
Good
cattle.
morning. What would you like to speak to?
Own all the
Good
cattle.
morning. General comment.
So you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Just
Yeah,
buy
good
up all
morning,
the cattle.
everyone. My name is Geronimo Bugarin. I'm in Silmar, California, and I'm here to support our culture and everything that comes behind it. You have heard everything from all the previous gentlemen, and you've heard the opposition. Mr. Bob Blumenfeld had the opportunity to meet with us in person, sir. In person, 2 years and a half. We met here, and we did the same thing. We wall to wall with charros.
Look, and he's not even
this
paying
ban.
attention. He's talking about this
It's
guy right
time to
here.
put this
He's not even paying
and
attention to
bury
him.
it once and for all.
Not even paying
Leave us
attention to him.
alone. We don't hurt animals. You, sir, and everyone else in this body has seen the parades that we put together where people enjoy culture and do things in a harmony way, where nothing is unbelievable. I mean, when you come down to horses and everything that goes along with it, it changes everyone that's attending these parades and every movement. And I don't know where Peter came in to say, hey, you know what? Now we have ice.
Thank you. Speaker, your time has expired. Next speaker.
Oh, PETA. Of course, PETA's in there.
Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
General public comment.
Okay,
Good
so
morning.
you have
My name
1
is
minute.
Lisa Baca. I'm with the California State Horsemen's Association. Equestrians contribute $11.6 billion to the California general economy. We have had 2 years from the last motion in December to meet with Councilmember Blumenthal. Never happened. City Attorney write a motion. Never happened. The equestrian community in the San Fernando Valley is a bulk of that $11.6 billion. We are asking that this council not do an around end to what was previously passed because of a timeout that's happening in 3 weeks. Pete is now saying ICE and Border Patrol are anti-rodeo. Well, Border Patrol has consistently funded the safety clowns at every rodeo. It has nothing to do with the city of Los Angeles. So please do not agendize any new motion. Honor the motion that was passed in December and meet with us if you're going to do anything. Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker. Good morning. What would you like to speak to?
Good morning. I'm here to speak about item number 5.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
Okay, I stand with the district by IGS, and as a black-owned small business owner in the city of Los Angeles, I am urging the city council to vote yes in the motion for a commercial tenant anti-harassment ordinance. Minority-owned legacy businesses are the economic backbone of our neighborhoods. Yet we are being targeted and systematically pushed out by predatory commercial landlords. Landlords
BlackRock.
are intentionally using bad faith tactics, withholding critical building repairs, ignoring structural issues, and and sudden extreme rent hikes, solely to be forced long-term tenants of color out so we can flip.
Yes,
excuse me,
Valadez.
so we can flip and redevelop the properties. Thank you.
I mean, everybody does.
Thank
Everybody
you.
has a mounted unit. The sheriff do too. I don't know if CHP has a mounted unit. I'd have to ask Tom. I'd assume they do. I'd see all of them do.
Good morning. What would you like to
Ah,
speak to?
the film, the
Public
police.
comment?
Okay, so you have 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
So first off,
Where's
I
Audit?
want to congratulate Councilmember Rahman for moving on to the general elections. I think he came on strong in the last couple of weeks, and so here you are. With that having been said, Councilwoman Rahman, you're well aware about rape cop Gabriel Espadas, who put a woman on a 5150 hold. When she got out of the hold, he raped her, had anal sex with her, and fisted her, and wanted her to have sex with dogs. You've been briefed on that whole situation. I think it's time for you to speak out and demand that that cop be held accountable and prosecuted, or at least have the DA look at it. I gotta tell you, I talked to Spencer Pratt, and I asked him, and he said yes, he should be sent to the DA. I think you missed an opportunity by not saying it first. I think it meant a lot to the victims that he said it means a lot to me too. Now it's your turn. Time to speak up for the victims. Time to be a champion of the victims.
Council President, that is all the time allocated to public comment.
What? All those people still there.
All right, we want to thank everybody who came to share with us this
Fucking
morning.
crooks.
Just, for the record,
An old fat pumpkin head motherfucker took up 2 minutes. Someone else could have
started
talked
public
or
comment
spoke.
at,
Thanks to the
10:18.
pumpkin head.
It is now 11:30, so we took public comment in excess of an hour. We're sorry we couldn't get to everybody, but we allowed as much time as possible. Councilmember Rodriguez.
Thank you. I just wanted to take a moment to thank everyone that came out to provide testimony today.
Mhm.
You know what's
Thanks for
critical
wasting your
is,
time.
as policymakers, that we
Pendeja.
are thoughtful in hearing the implications of the decisions that we
Cállate,
make
pendeja.
and what the real impacts are. What brought so much of this on today was derived by.
That's
was
it.
derived-
Talk over that bitch.
I'm sorry, Councilmember.
Get
So
loud over
the
that bitch.
woman
All these
in
motherfuckers.
to my left in the magenta jacket, this is your first and only formal warning.
They don't give a
Please
fuck
do
about
not
you.
disrupt
You
the
keep
councilmember
voting
while
for these
she's
idiots.
speaking. The same goes for everyone else. Again, we took over an hour of public
But it
comment.
doesn't
We
matter,
appreciate
does it?
everyone being
Even
here.
if we do or
If you'd like
don't.
to provide additional written public comment,
got
either
Indian
because
fucking
you ran out of
scammers
time
stealing it.
or because we ran out of time, you can do so at LACouncilComment.com.
No different than fucking
but you
India.
cannot
Thank you,
disrupt
come
this
again.
meeting. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Thank you. It was derived by a mailer that was sent to many members of my community in my district and many other parts of the North San Fernando Valley. But what was most disheartening in some of the communications, I'll wait for.
I'll wait, because I want to hear myself talk. I love to hear myself. I love to hear my voice. So I'll wait. Look at that fat ass on her there, Tage. Jesus Christ, she needs to lay off that bread or whatever the fuck she's eating.
Okay,
Because
I'll
boy, oh
continue.
boy, you really see.
What was most
This doesn't
disheartening
do the true justice
this
of her real
newfound
shape of her body.
insertion to suggest that people were concerned
Jesus Christ.
about ICE and looking at members of my community
Aye.
and suggesting that this
The
is why
ICE.
they too should be concerned. And it's exploitive
The
and
ICE.
frankly disrespectful and infuriating that that is kind of a last-ditch effort
It's good to see you, Taj.
to suggest to my community why they should now, that they've been wrong the whole time. You know, it's infuriating that anybody would utter that comment if you were not. It's infuriating that that would that there would be an attempt at exploiting that. And you know what? We don't forget.
Fake anger.
We don't forget, because our community continues to endure these types of assaults every day. This is just the latest one. So I look forward to having a robust and honest conversation about how we actually protect what is culturally very dear to members of my community, to continue to protect animals. Because the reality is that the activities that we're talking about that my community has long enjoyed are practices that actually responsibly care for these animals. It is a long-standing practice. So again, I just wanted to thank all the members.
No,
of the
she's
community
knee
that have
bending
come
to
out
her
to provide
community so they
testimony,
keep the votes.
and to say that
I
as
care about the
policymakers,
rodeo, they
our
don't,
responsibility
but I
is to
do.
make sure that we engage with
That's what
all
this is good.
parties. I know sadly that doesn't always tend to be the case, but we need to make sure that we understand that the decisions that are being made,
It's Trump's fault
there's always
because the
implications.
rodeo's getting banned.
And we have to be clear-eyed when we make decisions that are going to have a detrimental impact to persecuting one community over another. Because we've seen that happen time and time again. So with that, I just want to say thank you to everyone that came out today to make the time to communicate your side, to address your concerns, and understand that I will continue to make sure that our community isn't vulnerable to assault because of inflammatory language or exploitive opportunities that other sides attempt to insert in these conversations. Thank you.
Shut up, Meg.
Thank you, Councilmember Rodriguez. Councilmember Nazarian.
Oh, fuck. I
You're
gotta
on
hear
the queue.
from him now.
Okay, so
That
woman-
person is excused from this meeting. It's like the 9th time you've spoken out. Okay. All right. Madam Clerk.
Probably one of the
I believe
PETA
Mr.
chicks.
Zarian has asked for his name to be off the queue.
Thank you. I believe I'm going to be speaking when item 8 comes up, so I'll wait until then if you'd like,
Okay.
Council
All
President.
right. Perfect.
Thank you.
All right. Madam Clerk, what's before us at this time?
The council may now vote on items 9 and 11 through 21.
All right. Let's open the roll on those items. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
59.
What's up, Beach? Yeah,
All right,
definitely.
The
Mr. Herman and
council may now
Spindler
move
were
on to
good.
item 5, called special by Councilmember Hutt for comments.
Councilmember Hutt.
And one other guy was
Thank
kind of
you,
good
Mr.
too. The
President.
crowd didn't like him either.
Members, as one of the
good to
co-authors
see you,
of this motion, I understand the importance of my voice. And I stand here today in strong support of this action to begin important work to protect our small businesses throughout our neighborhoods and our communities. Our city is defined by its diversity, And we come together and thrive and are strong because of it. My district is the tapestry of Los Angeles, and that includes the thousands of entrepreneurs and small businesses that make up the 10th district. Our
Thank you,
small
Ian. It's good to
business
see you, buddy.
owners work hard to provide for themselves, for their staff, and for their families. They should never have to look over their shoulder or
Yes,
worry
Charles.
about being bullied by property owners. The same property owners who have seen these tenants make improvements and bring in customers as their property values
So
rise,
let's talk.
and then see them turn around and displace them for new businesses as our indigenous businesses
Job of the lying
struggle
hut.
without any protections or any relocations. It's unacceptable that small business owners have to deal with harassment while attempting to keep their doors open in the communities that they were raised in as children. These are the same entrepreneurs who are already facing systematic hurdles in accessing resources and funding. As a city, we have to do better in protecting the people who believe in the dream of having their own business in their own community. Small businesses like these heard here today are the fabric of our community. Yet they, along with so many other entrepreneurs and business owners, are dealing with these unfair pressures.
No
just
way.
to keep their doors
That's
open.
crazy. Did he die?
Small businesses
Ian?
are often the first job many of our members, especially our young people, ever have. Developing and passing a commercial tenant anti-harassment ordinance
Sure he
is how
died,
LA
right?
steps up and protects local businesses that build up our communities. Let's do right by them. Today, on behalf of our small mom and pops, our aunts and uncles, our tias and tios, for these small businesses members, I ask for your aye vote. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councilmember Hutt. Let's open the roll on this item. Close the roll. Tabulate.
That's
the
what
vote.
I kind of figured, Ian. It's usually a
59.
quick little attack.
All right, what's next?
The council may
Fucked
take
him
up
up,
item
what an
number
idiot.
10 as amended by motion
What a
10A, Blumenfield,
It's a story
Yaroslavsky.
for the ages, though.
All right, let's open the roll on this item
Tell
as
his
amended.
grandkids.
Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
Right here. Right here is where I did it.
59.
Jump right.
All right, what's
right
next?
off that.
The council may take up item 22 as amended by amending motion 22A, Rodriguez Price.
All right, are you? I guess not. All right, let's open the roll on this item as amended. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
59.
All right,
All
what's
of it.
next?
See how the commies roll?
The council may move on to item 8, called special by Councilmember Padilla for questions and Councilmember
Communists.
Nazarian.
Councilmember Nazarian.
Thank you, Council President.
Yes,
I
democracy.
just wanted to move to adopt the recommendations of the Bureau of Sanitation as noted on today's agenda. And once the conversation is done, I will be asking for a urgent forthwith vote as well.
Right on.
And look
All right.
forward to making further comments at the end. Thank you.
Okay, Councilmember Padilla.
I was hoping the department could come and give us a presentation and answer some questions. for item
Híjole.
8.
All right, do we have department representatives here
Ian.
for this item? There, it looks like they're coming to the table.
And pardon me, Mr. Chair, is there a
I
second
kind of
to
want to
the
hear her
Nazarian
talk,
motion?
though, right? Hear her
Seconded by Councilmember
ask some
Dorado.
stupid question. I feel it coming. Look at Mr. Spindler back
Give
there.
us a brief overview of
double
what's before
fuck
us, and
yous.
then we'll go to
With
Councilmember
fucking
Padilla
Herman
for
right next to
questions.
him.
Okay, well, good morning. Alex Helou, Assistant General Manager, LA Sanitation and Environment. And I'll have Paul Cobian, Acting Division Manager, give the
This is why we don't have anybody who just normally speaks English, born and raised
morning.
here, running
My name is
anything,
Paul
and that's
Kogan.
why our
I'm
city
Acting
looks like
Division
shit.
Manager for
Thank
Solid
you.
Resources Commercial Franchise
Thank
Division.
you.
The report before you is a
Thank you, DEI.
recommendation based upon the work that sanitation has been doing over the past
Your
2
work
years.
speaks volumes. We can see
I
it
think
every
just
day.
For additional context, in October of 2023, City Council directed Ali San to negotiate with the current recycler service providers to reduce customer fees and explore greater competition. After multiple rounds, those negotiations did not result in the contract amendments that met the city's objectives. In March of 2024, City Council directed Ali San to proceed with a new competitive procurement for Recycler 2.0.
That's hysterical, Ian.
And to support that effort, the Board of Public Works along with Alisan, issued a task order solicitation to develop the necessary studies. The outgrowth of some of those studies is the R3 report, which is an amendment that's attached to this report. And the recommendation there is essentially for the creation of a special fund, as well as the annual cost associated
H-1B
with that
visa,
special fund.
50 cal?
In addition, the report is also recommending the option to close some enforcement gaps that the city currently has under LAMC 6603. And the goal there is to essentially allow for sanitation to enforce. We currently have the ability to enforce when customers do not have so trash service. We're asking for the inclusion of blue and green bin as well in that. Yeah.
And we're available for any questions. Thank
All
you.
right, Councilmember Padilla.
Thank you for being here. I noticed your report mentions that there is an annual cost-based adjustment. If we were to pass this, I'm curious, does that mean the consumer should expect an increase annually? Or does this mean that the service providers should expect an increase annually? And how do we know or guarantee that the service provider isn't going to push that onto the consumer?
I will tell him, don't worry.
So part of Recycla 2.0, we are shifting from a franchise fee to a cost-based fee, and the report.
Also, I can't hear you. Could we please have the floor a little bit quieter? And then you can also talk more into your microphone. That'll help. We need both.
Thank you.
Dang, she pushy today, Ian.
The transition from a franchise fee to a cost-based fee, that's the recommendation. And so the R3 report identified the total cost being a little over $41 million annually.
To the city.
And in that RFP, we had identified the cost per zone.
You know what? I still can't hear you. Can we?
How could she not fucking hear him?
District 4.
How does she not fucking hear him?
This is very important.
Yeah.
I think you know this is important to me.
Dang, who's she calling out? Who's District 4? Someone Google it.
Proceed.
I need to Google that now. Hold on a
When
second.
the RFP was released in September 2025, the RFP identified how the $41 million would be divided across the 11 zones. And so the proposers were aware that part of their proposal would need to include the cost as part of their pricing strategy.
She's angry at
Do we have any
She don't like the
mechanisms
scamming
to make
Indian
sure
either.
that they don't push the cost onto the consumer?
Who knew?
It would be based upon their pricing strategy, and we see that as a business decision.
This is
from
important
each of
to
the
me. You
proposers.
know it.
Okay. Does LA San still stand by the February 2027 implementation date? What other milestones do we need in order to stay on track?
So we are currently remain on track, and we anticipate coming back first to the Board of Public Works and then to City Council within the August-September timeframe of 2026.
Thank you. But you did mention that we are seeking approvals and
Scammers don't like other scammers.
that could potentially delay this. Where are we on that? And do we know if we're going to have a CEQA review?
Always Dodger.
By council district, or is it by proposal? Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
I think I think it's Adderall.
City
Dodger.
Council had adopted
Adderall.
and approved the Certified Program EIR in 2013 for the Recycla program. The program continues to work under that certification. And so the proposal that sanitation would bring back to City Council would be what we refer to as an addendum to that program EIR. It's not as
rigorous?
Yeah, as doing a full-blown EIR, program EIR. And so based upon my experience, it's something that we can turn around fairly quickly.
To make sure everything is still online by February 27?
Yes, the CEQA would have to be taken into consideration before
We're not popping.
Decision and any discretionary decisions are made on the program.
What are the milestones that could potentially be a high risk to reach February 27?
And I'm just guessing. I don't know.
Yeah, Alex Hello, Assistant General Manager, LA Sanitation.
What's
we
your
really
real
need
name,
to
bro?
be working hand in hand with the CLA, CAO, and Council. Our goal is to be at Council in August, September timeframe, because the contract expired on January 31st. Right now, from the sanitation perspective, we are on goal to reach here. Before it comes to the council, it has to be approved by the Board of Public Works. ED3 has to be done through the mayor's office and the CAO. Once they approve it, then we'll be coming to committee and council. And if we need this has happened before. Council worked with us on other important programs. So we believe the pace we're going right now, we should be here in August. Give us enough time so that we can do the implementation starting February 1st, 2027.
Okay, and also,
He doesn't
my
sound
understanding
Italian.
is
He
that you
sounds
guys were
Middle
gonna do a
Eastern to me.
PowerPoint presentation as you answered questions today. So I was hoping that the whole council would see that the worst case scenario, if this doesn't work out, is a renewal of 5 years of existing contracts. Is that correct?
We did the PowerPoint presentation at committee.
No, you didn't.
PowerPoint.
It's not what we saw in committee.
I'm sorry.
This is the first time that I was given this paper presentation, and there's actual guesstimates of what the new costs are going to be.
We have not shared what the new cost is going to be.
So it's not the presentation from committee.
No, the committee, the PowerPoint we did at committee talked about the timeline and what Paul mentioned council will be approving today.
Correct.
We are in negotiations right now, and we cannot disclose what those rates are. When we come in September to this council will have two reports. We'll have the existing cost of the program with the access distance fee, as well as what the new rates is going to be.
It's approximately an increase of about $30, right?
No, I don't know.
An average?
No,
that's what
we
the
have not.
PowerPoint that's in front of me shows today, but I didn't see that in
Today,
committee.
Ian? No, it
I'm
can't
sorry,
be that
we
fast.
Yeah, that
No,
one. I thought you were going to present that here because you didn't present it in committee.
No.
So I was handed something that you were going to come to council.
it
So I
does,
did my
then
questions
you're
based
right.
on what I saw.
We might
We
have to
have-
be on
Coming to
tonight.
council.
I'm
How is
sorry,
that? Why is it different than what you showed us in committee?
The briefing paper we have here is existing cost.
Thank
We
you,
have
Ian.
not shown what the rates are. This is confidential. Nobody has that data except the evaluation team.
Okay. But to answer my question, if all of this doesn't work out, is it true that we would just be able to
That's in Texas,
continue
right?
with the
The whole
existing
Carmelo
contracts?
Anthony thing, right?
Great question. This is the option that council would have in September. You'd have an option to continue the contract at the sole discretion of the city. The rates for 2027 are already in the contract. The city at its sole discretion can do the contract for 5 more years. And the council will compare the existing cost versus the new ones that
Are they in
Paul
Dallas?
talked about.
Do you know?
So you'll have the two. But we
What
do not
city, do you
have
know?
the future costs yet. We are in negotiations.
Well, then why did I get this paper?
Frisco.
Why
Thank
did I
you,
get
Cheryl.
This is the existing
PowerPoint?
cost of the program.
I know, but one of the columns says projected January 2027 cost.
Of the
It's
existing
parentheses
contract.
plus side 5%. And it looks like on average, each of these is going to increase about $20 to $30. So we can say that early on.
So the one you have, I'm sorry,
And I
Councilman.
just want my council colleagues to see this because it took close to 10 years to build the first Recicla. Close to 10 years. It was a whole community campaign. And I just kind of feel like this council doesn't understand the history or how long it took to build this. And now we're doing this in haste. And I think what we need to understand is, I don't know about you guys, but I keep getting phone calls about how everything is going up. And if we're going to do this, well, I mean, you're talking about increasing it for multi-unit dwellings. And that's where some of our most vulnerable families are. And we know that it gets projected onto the consumer regardless of what we call it at the city council level. So I'm just trying to be as transparent as possible so that everybody has all the information that they
I don't
need
know.
by
I'm
the
looking
time
at their
we get
news.
to
I don't see
September.
anything.
You're
Because my
absolutely
understanding
correct.
is the only thing we really need to do, what we really want that we didn't have before, is to make sure that we were in compliance with the organics based on state mandates. Is that correct?
So the council instructed sanitation because they know what the existing cost today, correct? They know what the existing cost would be if they continue the contract through 2027. So council said, we already know what the rates are. We know already, so go out, do an RFP and eliminate the access and distance fee, removing barrier to recycling, which is $25 million that the general fund is paying right now, remove access and distance fee, implement the organics program, and then come back to us with the rate. So you know what, I think the city is in the best position it could be right now because you already know what your cost is. And if you get the new rate, you can compare the two. You say, okay, this is what I'm paying, this is what I'm gonna pay, this is what the new one. And then council could make the decision. But that number is not available till September 2026.
Got it.
Knife
So when
attack
it's
in
September,
Belfast?
we will ask ourselves the prioritization of what this costs the city, what it costs your department, and what that means for the consumers, correct?
Exactly. You will have those data in September. Right now, we are in negotiations.
Verdict reached.
And
Oh,
per
boy.
the city rules and regulations, we have
Jury
to keep
deliberations
everything
round of
secret
2 and 10:52.
and confidential. Even the staff
That was
who are
quick.
involved in it, they had to
I
sign
bet you he gets
document
manslaughter.
that those data would not be disclosed.
I'm guessing 12 years
until we're ready to
for
come
manslaughter.
To council.
But I'm hoping he gets
I
more.
still have a lot of questions,
But
just
I'm guessing
for
he's
the sake
getting
of
12.
Being prepared to September, I'm going to cut some of these out.
Enough of people
I wanna know
murdering
what
people
you're
for no
doing
reason.
To make sure that these service providers are also in communication with ITA, in conversations related to 311, to make sure that as consumers report
Belfast on
bulky
lockdown. Yeah, I
items
was
or
looking,
illegal
Lisa. There's
dumping, that it is being
some
paid
video from Sky
by
News.
correctly by whose jurisdiction, on who by contract is supposed to take care of it. What are you doing in that perspective?
Okay, the bulky item program is a separate program.
Well, I know, Robo.
That is the one that council voted
that's my prediction.
several months ago.
Not telling you what I think he should get.
about
I'm telling you
increasing the
that's what I
rates on
predict
our
they're going to
residents.
give him.
Single family,
Hopefully
750,000
I'm wrong.
residential customers
Hopefully
serviced
I'm
by
wrong.
sanitation, as well over 450,000 multifamily units.
You know they hate
who
that.
are served by
Austin
Recycler
say his name,
could
Justice
call
for Austin.
311,
Oh
could-
boy.
and
Oh
request the
boy.
bulky item.
A lot of tension.
And so
Gonna
that
be
fee
tension.
is separate from the Recycler program. The Recycler service providers only provide trash, recycling, organics.
Got the sheriff
For-
out there
for
ready to
businesses
rock and roll.
who request bulky item,
They're waiting.
There's a separate fee that they will have to pay for, but because they're not included. However, residential customers are covered under sanitation. So we kept those two separate.
So that's bulky items. What about illegal dumping?
Illegal dumping is a citywide program. It's not really a recycler. We have to follow Prop 26 regulations.
Yeah, that was quick,
So
Art.
what we're doing with
Well,
illegal dumping,
his
in the
defense
new
rested
RFP
way too
that
early.
we
There's nothing they
released, we
could
are
do.
requiring
Overwhelming amount of
every
evidence
single
against
recycler
him.
service provider to provide
Can only do so
40 cubic
much.
yard dumpsters just for visualization.
It's like
from the
when
wall
you're
where the
trying to
council president is sitting
when you're
to
an
over where I'm sitting.
attorney trying to
That
defend
dumpster
your
could be used
client
by the
who's a
community
rapist.
in coordination with council offices.
There's only
and
so
the
much you
mayor's
can
office,
say. You
where
dance
we
around
place
trying to make it seem
strategically.
like they're a
And
sick
then the
person and they
community can put
need
their
help,
stuff in.
but the
It's-
help isn't
it's
jail.
deployed usually in the morning
You know what I
of
mean?
the event and removed at night. So community can
Never
bring
did
their
anything
stuff.
else
That's
but rape
part of
2
the
girls
enhancement
that
that
were
the council
10.
wanted to see in the RFP, and it's included.
You know,
Okay, got it. Thank you. But that's still.
and it's the
Are
same thing
you
here. All you can
working
do is
with
try to
ITA
polish a turd.
From the perspective
Good luck.
of fixing 311
Tons,
to make
thank
sure
you.
that the service providers
Northern Ireland?
are letting us know how to also improve
Tonight,
it.
you're saying?
Because
Tons?
it's not just
'Cause of the
LA
stabbing?
San that it's from what you just answered that designates who does the pickup.
They're pissed, bro.
So,
Irish are
are you
pissed.
talking to them about making sure that it is a continuum of service?
They
when it
should
is-
be.
When it does needs to
They
get
have every
to
right to
them
be.
to take care of it? Or
So-
is it just getting stuck at the app? Where are we at with that?
So there is two different elements here. The one about the My LA 311 app, those questions really should be answered by ITA, not sanitation.
Yeah.
Our
But
responsibility
how else could you go,
is that
right, Ian?
The recycler
Like you
service
have to.
providers use the proper database and that they already identified in our RFP, and that request will be sent to sanitation
That's
database.
true, Ian.
And then we are dispatched, not ITA. That is handled by sanitation. The app is different one, and then I
It
think
was 6
ITA
minutes
should be
from your
able
house,
to
Tons?
answer that one.
That's
But we
crazy.
are not relying on ITA for our recycler program.
Yeah, Ian. Tons is telling
Okay,
me
thank
right
you for
now
that.
he
No
thinks
further
it's going to burn
questions.
there, and he's there.
Mr. Nazarian.
Thank you, Council President. Very much appreciate my colleagues' vocalness on this matter, and I appreciate the questions during committee as
Europe
well.
goes,
I have to say,
guess
I'm
who goes
extremely
next?
appreciative of LA Sanitation's work on behalf of the residents of the city and on taking every step seriously in what they've learned since the trial and error of this first going into place in 2017, and making sure that they incorporate everything that they've learned into this 2.0 version so that we get the best
Holy
outcome
Crusaders Part 2.
in this next contract negotiation.
We're going
RFP
livestock. If that happens,
The
that's for
city
sure.
has the upper hand in this process.
Are they
where
arguing?
it
Hold on.
should be.
Hold on,
Because
guys. Hold on,
that's
hold on,
what
hold
you
on.
want governance to look like in order to get the best
damn it, hold on.
result on behalf of its constituents.
Hold on. We need
So
to
let
get
me
this
just
going. Oh, this is
clarify.
going to see. I'm telling you, it's going to start. They're
What
going to start fighting
the
here.
action before you today is simply to request an ordinance from the city
On.
attorney to modify the city's municipal code to reflect these structural improvements should this body at a later time choose the new contracts later in this year. We're just basically
But
putting
we've seen them become more and more intense, even as this trial has
infrastructure in
progressed,
place.
Eden, as you were talking about since last week. Emotions are boiling high on both sides, and these kind of verbal confrontations that we're looking at here right now, Eden, just show us really what's right under the surface that has been brought out with
All right,
this
fuck the
particular
LA City
case.
Council.
Absolutely, and I
Guys,
think
fuck
this
that.
is probably going to
We'll
paint the
just stay
picture
here
of
for right
how
now.
things are going to be once the verdict is announced, which we are waiting for at 2:05 this afternoon. So in less than 10 minutes.
Shut
But
up already.
we're
Let us hear
seeing
'em talk.
tensions,
Fuck.
And this is how it's been over the last couple of days. But really now we're seeing it escalate as people are
Can we
facing
hear
each
them
other,
talk?
holding signs, yelling, chanting, and things appear to be getting a little hostile.
Yeah, and certainly we
We
hope the
can't hear
cooler
it
heads
because you
will
keep talking
ultimately
over it.
prevail here. This emotion does not help or change anything that 12 people have decided about Karmelo Anthony's future. Let's just talk about that. He could be found guilty of murder, and there's never been a question about what happened. It's been a question about what happened.
Mhm.
In other words, he's never denied. In fact, he admitted that he did stab the young man, Austin Metcalf. That's not the question. The question is, was
You
it
gonna
murder
spit on him?
in the state of Texas? You have to prove intent. Did he intend to kill or cause serious bodily harm, cause death? Or was it in fact self-defense, as he has maintained and his defense team has maintained? Or will this jury acquit him and find him not guilty and believe it was self-defense? Or will he be found guilty of manslaughter, a lesser charge?
Right, and that was the case this morning. So the jury was able to consider manslaughter as a lesser charge to first-degree murder. Obviously, manslaughter is a reckless killing. Meanwhile, murder includes the intent that this was deliberate, that he intended to do this. So that is the question here. Was this intentional, or was this kind of just a quick reaction to fearing
I
for
wish
his
this
safety
chick would just shut
and
the fuck
claiming
up for 1 minute. We
self-defense?
can
So
hear
we're going to
them.
see which way
We
the jury leans
Of
with
course.
this.
And depending on
This is why
what the young man is
I
found
normally
guilty of, that changes the
have
range of
to
punishment.
mute it.
Murder is 5 to 99 years. The manslaughter charge carries 2 to 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And so this jury will ultimately also decide his punishment fate. Once the verdict is announced, the punishment phase should start today because of the time that the verdict is coming, 2 o'clock. So the punishment phase should start this afternoon. And then certainly tomorrow it will continue, and which has moved at a rapid pace. This trial will probably wrap by week's end.
So we have our Lori Brown, who is in the courtroom. So she had told us that, if the jury had reached a decision by 2:00, that the sentencing phase the punishment phase would play out starting today. But if the jury were to reach a decision later on at 4, then that would happen tomorrow. So it looks like things have moved quickly. As we've said, it's hard to believe that just last Monday was really jury selection, and now the jury has come to a decision, which we're going to find out in 4 minutes. So hopefully this starts right on time at 2:05. But as we're watching right now, live pictures of people protesting, of tensions escalating, of just kind of a hostile picture that we're seeing right here. It's something also important to note. I mean, this has been a racially charged case, right? And the defense has argued this was not about race. Race is not at play here, but as we can see here, I mean, you see people who say, no, race is at the center of all of this.
Well, and
some people love playing the race card. Some don't, ma'am. I'll let you figure out who's who.
Well, in this case, that it was not a case about race, but you cannot deny that just the facts of the case and what we've seen play out since then and what we're
Why is he hopping in his face? I don't know.
Is because the defendant is black.
Mental illness?
Is white, and that's the
He should be at work right about now,
again,
I would
this is
assume.
what I alluded to when I
But I guess
this
no
brought
work
out
today.
Bubbling right beneath the surface. This should be a question of whether one youth acted in self-defense or whether he committed murder, period. And if justice is blind, that's where it would rest. But of course, even as you know, all the 3 blacks who could have qualified for the jury were all stricken by the prosecution. That caused the defense to raise
From
the
one to the
Batson
next
challenge
one,
early
to the
on.
next one,
Judge
to the next one,
disavowed
to the
their
next
challenge.
one, to the
That
next
has been
one.
a sticking point for people.
So much anger
who
all the
support,
time.
Carmelo Anthony.
Never a look
Right, there were
inward, though.
3
That's the
potential
funny part.
lecturers who,
Anger all
could
the
have
time
been
at
on the
other
jury,
folks,
and
but
I
never
believe
a
either
look
3 or just a few
inward.
of them are
Ever.
educators, and so they felt that they
Ever.
could not.
It's always somebody else's
be a
fault.
part of the jury. So there
Always.
was some controversy,
Especially Donald
surrounding
Trump.
that decision there.
It's always
I
Donald
feel as though
Trump's
we
fault.
should probably give some background information.
This whole
as we
thing
await
wouldn't have
for,
happened
the
if
jury
Donald
to
Trump
announce
wasn't
its
here.
verdict. This was a 12-person
Austin would
jury.
be
There were
alive,
6 alternates.
right?
That included 11
Donald
women
Trump
and
didn't
7
interfere,
men.
right?
No black jurors, which really led to controversy. I mean,
Always
some people
somebody
felt
else's
like
fault.
because this
Always.
case is racially charged, that there should have been black jurors there.
Never
this all
any
happened
accountability
in 2025. This was during a track
ever.
meet in Frisco at Centennial High School. Carmelo Anthony was sitting under
He did,
the
Gusto. I
Memorial
saw him
High
go and
School
do it.
team
I saw the
tent.
videotape.
And something
He was
interesting
there.
that was brought up yesterday is one of the students who testified was asked, is this normal? And
Fake
he
African?
said, when
Yeah,
it comes to, track
African
and
folks
field,
don't really like
it's
black
not
Americans
rare.
too much.
It's not
And ask
unheard of.
them.
It is a social sport, or it happened often, but it was something that took place from time to time.
So if you listen to some of the
How did we go
testimony
from
of the witnesses, and
600
again,
to
the state,
83
I believe,
people
called
only?
21
What
witnesses
happened?
going from memory. The defense, I believe, called a
They
half
get
dozen.
kicked off of
Some of those
YouTube?
witnesses for the state said it doesn't happen, it's rare, it doesn't happen at all. Witnesses for the defense says, hey, it does happen. So that's kind of a draw there. Who's telling the truth there, right?
Are you guys on YouTube? Do you see me on YouTube? You guys see me on YouTube? Anybody? I am live on YouTube? That's weird. It's buffered. See, it's not buffering on my side. That's weird. Because it says, see, now it says 648. See, I'm wondering now, I'm going to try something here. I know you guys are staring at the weeds. So let's go back to what they're doing and let's see if it buffers again. Because I have a feeling it's them not wanting me to play that video. Let's see. Now we're going to go back. We should be back now. You should see. We'll see. Yeah, it was weird because on my side, like I said, it's just going. It's going. It dropped from 683 to literally 83. 600 people dropped. Oh, it's all good now, so it just had a buffer? Okay, yeah, I know there's no sound. I turned the sound off just so you guys could hear me. I'll turn the sound back on now.
I can tell you that there are barricades that are lined up right at the end of this driveway that has been closed off the entire time this trial has been in session to try to minimize the amount of people who are driving through and accessing this area that
Katie,
leads into
how
the
are
front
you?
of the courthouse. I can tell you that just within the past few seconds, I've noticed some of the crowd disperse a little bit. I can tell you that it appears that we have a heightened police presence that has shown
I
up
bet, 'cause they
within
know.
the past few
They
seconds.
know it's coming.
Like they're trying to
Sorry, guys. I just
show
can't hear the
kind of some
talking heads so much.
here in front of those barricades. I'm counting about
Like,
looks like at
this is
least,
the time where they should just be playing the crowd noise and just showing you, but they're not. I noticed the police presence is getting a little thicker, and they're now like a line of cops in front of the courthouse. That wasn't there a few minutes ago. So my guess is, like I said, they already know what's going to happen. We know he got to be found guilty. But I don't think, right? So if anything, it's either guilty or innocent today, right? I think they'll find him guilty. But then the phase of penalty, right? Isn't that like a day or two or a week later? Find out what the actual sentence is. I think that's it. Yep, sheriffs, they got them all there. I'm sure you got marshals. You know what I mean? The Rangers, Texas Rangers there, I'm sure. Yeah, see, this is why I can't. The talking heads are just terrible, and I can't stand it. Hold on. I can't stand the talking heads. It's really terrible. Mm-hmm. I love it when I Google Carmelo Anthony trial and it's spelled like the other Carmelo. Okay, it's wrong mellow, guys. You guys got to get your mellows right. You got to get your mellows right. You got to get your mellows right. You got to get your mellows right. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. I'm just seeing if there's anybody else. I don't see anybody else at the current moment that's got their news up. Let's go here. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just going over the other news stations here just to see if I can get another view, maybe. See if we're missing something here, because obviously this is going to start to be their big thing here any moment. I want to see also if there's a helicopter feed would be good. Good to see crowd size and stuff, you know. That kind of thing. All right, let's put the what do you call it back up since they're out here screaming.
Help the situation
Still talking
here,
over
right?
him.
The verdict
Still.
is the verdict.
Right.
They won't stop talking over him.
You know, and it could lead to even people having conflict with police out there and getting arrested out there because of their emotions. These moments are very
Ian,
intense
thank you
and
so
very
much.
Intense, but you have to control your emotions in this moment. And so we have to watch that as well as watch what's happening in the courtroom. It's going to be coming down. The jurors are back
That's
in.
good to know, Ian.
Well,
Get it.
They're being polled individually.
Uh-oh,
as
he's
to
getting
what
angry.
The verdict is theirs and theirs alone. And then that'll be read by either the judge or the foreperson.
Yeah, I'll change the
what
title
that
right
verdict is.
And because this trial really has moved quickly, I kind of want to get into some of the developments that took place this morning. So the jury was able to consider manslaughter as a lesser charge to first-degree murder. Manslaughter is, just reckless killing, right? He did not, arguing that Karmelo Anthony did not intend to kill someone, he just happened to kill someone. Meanwhile, murder includes the intent that this was deliberate. So the jury is having to decide between manslaughter as that lesser charge or first-degree murder. Now, as we talked about this earlier, the difference really is the maximum sentence, right? So for manslaughter, the maximum sentence is 20 years. For murder, first-degree murder, the maximum sentence is really life in prison. So Carmelo Anthony was facing between 5
Holy
years
smokes.
to 99 years in prison. During closing arguments, the state actually waived the right to open, so the defense went first.
Man.
And so on Carmelo Anthony's side, his attorney, Mike Howard, argued that Anthony was invited into the tent by somebody he knew and that nobody had the right to use force to eject him in terms of, I mean, some of the witnesses have said he was pushed, he was shoved. They used different words to describe that physical altercation there.
Okay.
Attorney Howard also claimed that Anthony did not have the right
Sorry,
to,
guys, I had to
did
change
have
the
rather
title.
the right to defend himself against somebody much bigger than him. That was something else that was brought up, was the difference in size between both of these 17-year-old boys. But prosecutor Bill Worski, he argued that Anthony showed up with a mindset that, which is why he had a knife with him. Prosecutors argued that self-defense is not a defense in this case because Anthony provoked Austin Metcalf into pushing him when he said, "Touch me and see what happens." So the question here is, was this self-defense or was this deliberate? Did he intend to do this?
Thank you
What
again, Ian.
happened here? That is what the jury is going to have to decide on. Or was this a case of manslaughter, as we just mentioned, the lesser charge that was presented this morning to the jury that they could also consider?
And in a case like this, you talk about Bill Worski waiving his opening opportunity in closing arguments. That's a strategic move, right? Prosecutors,
Jay?
because the burden
Good
of
night,
proof is
that's
on
right.
the
You
state,
got a game
they
tonight.
get to open. The
canes
defense makes
and
its
knights.
close, and then they get to rebut that, to have the last word. He wanted to stack all of his time, so he deferred, if you will hold ours and reserve it and wait, so he could have this powerful, emotional, planned close, which is what he did. That's what an attorney is supposed to do, to try to press their claim to the jurors.
Okay, I
And
think I could
the
find
last
audio
voice you
from
hear,
this place over here. Hold on.
Maybe the last impression.
Let's do it.
And so we'll have to see what this jury decides.
Let's try
one
that
of
for
the
just a
interesting things,
second.
I
Hold
think
on.
We talked about it a little bit on our air, is that Bill Worski.
Because I just don't want to hear the fucking talking heads all day. It's just the same shit. I want to hear what's going on the ground there. It's difficult. So give me a sec here. Where are they? Thank you, Katie. Thank you for the data. Appreciate both of you guys. All right, I'm taking somebody else's audio, but I can't use their visual. So you're hearing, obviously, they're walking around this same area right here. I know it kind of seems weird, but at least this way we don't have to hear the talking head, only my dumb talking head. And if they get crazy, we can hear it.
Yes, you. All of you are complicit in a fucked up system. And it's still peace, love, unity, and respect. Peace, love, unity, and respect.
By the way, the guy you're hearing screaming is the guy that was hopping up and down in front of the white guy.
Peace, love, unity, and respect.
All right.
Anthony,
All right. Fuck.
in under 3 hours, this jury.
See, so everybody's going to their talking heads. They don't want to go outside where the tensions are overloaded right now.
During this trial,
They
we also
still
didn't
just
hear
talking
from
over
Carmelo Anthony either about this, and I think that was probably
got our
strategic
helicopter
too, in
shot
terms
now.
of not having them testify.
Well,
These two won't stop talking. They just are ping-ponging back and forth all damn day instead of just letting us hear what's going on down there with the 20 people. God damn.
Respondent Cody Thomas, but all of these people have relied on different news organizations to deliver the.
Well, I think he will be radio. I don't know. I mean, Actually, I don't know. I honestly, like I was saying earlier, I think they'll probably give him the lesser of the charge of manslaughter and give him 12 years or something, which is, unjust in my opinion. But I think, honestly, that's what I think they will give him. That's not what I think should be the punishment. I'm telling you, that's what I think he will get. And what is 12 years, right? 6 years, and then you get a chance for probation, I would guess. I mean, I don't know Texas. They're pretty tough. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's still like here, where you'll do 50% of your time, and then you're eligible for a parole. So you do 6 years, and bang, you're out. If they grant you parole. So, yeah. Hi, Gloria. How are you? Just waiting outside here in Frisco, Texas, I guess. See what's going on.
To come to a conclusion of with 10 or 12 separate.
Yeah, they're just. Yes, it's good. Too many talks. Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah, last rose. Exactly. They're going to look at him as a young kid, and how are you going to give a young kid 99 years or whatever, And then they obviously, the weighing of what could happen if you do give him the large sentence. You could have things burning and lots of things happening. Let's be honest with that. That's a possibility. Let's just be honest. That is a possibility. In fact, let's do this really quickly. Let's do this in the chat room. I want you to vote really quickly for me. Please answer honestly. Please. Yes or no? If Karmelo is found guilty of murder, will there be any unrest? Yes or no? Will there be any kind of rioting or any kind of, shenanigans of that sort? Yes or no? If he's found guilty of murder. There's one yes from T-Pool, or V-Pool, sorry. Yes from Ben. Poll time for Gusto. Mofo says yes. Beg says yes. Brando says yes. NorCal, everybody says yes so far. Oh, there's one nah. Who said nah? Hold on, it's going so fast. Fuck. Who said nah? Let me go back. Palmet says nah. Palmet, so far you're the only one. I mean, oh, no, ZZ says no. There's 2 no's. So there's 2 no's out of, you can see at least probably 50 people, right? At least 50. Two out of the 50 say no. Not in Texas. So you're saying, okay, well, it might be in other places. Baltimore might pick up the slack. Okay. I mean, L.A., where I'm at, they may pick up the slack. I see what you're getting at. Not in L.A., you're saying? Okay, there's another no for Dario. Okay, I just wanted to get your guys' opinion because it's important to me. I like to understand where you're at, what your thought process is on this, and I thank you for voting honestly. So the majority of us say yes, something's going to happen. Proxy riot, regardless, something. Then a couple of you still say no. Maybe 3. Yes, 25 to life. You think he'll get 25 to life, Joseph? Oof. That's a long sentence. They're going to lock that town down, you think, Monkey? It's in McKinney. Ah, okay. Thank you, Mr. Bandit. Happened in Frisco, I take it then. The actual stabbing at the track meet. Yeah, I didn't follow it too much. I mean, it's just a sad deal, and in a world of sadness, and got enough problems of my own. I don't need any more fucking problems, and just to go over extra shit. So sometimes I just kind of, tune it out. So I didn't follow it, exactly to a T. Just sad shit, stupid shit. More people dying over nothing. Like I watched yesterday, First 48. Some dude took his assault rifle out and shot and killed 2 dudes because they live in a big apartment complex, and these dudes parked their motorcycles close to his door. There was 2-3 feet away from his door. Not exactly blocking his door, but 2-3 feet. And they were in a row so people could come and go up and down the stairs or get into the 2 apartments that were on the floor. They got into an argument, told the guys to move the bikes. When the guys came to move the bikes, he shot and killed them both. And then he went to jail for double murder for his whole life. And then his whole family missed him. 2 people that got smoked, they died. Their families missed them. Just the senseless bullshit. More senseless shit. Just like this. The kid wasn't in there. He should have just got out of the tent so he didn't ruin his life and kill another. He's ruined his own life for him and his family. He's ruined the life of the kid he killed and their family. All over stupid shit. Stupid shit. Texas won't tolerate what Democrat states allow in regard to riots. Could be, Stu. I agree with that. I mean, I know they're definitely more stern in Texas. I don't play around in that state. I mind my P's and Q's. I do. I don't like going in that state much. I like the people and the place, but the cops, yeah, I just don't want to have any interaction with them.
Evidence or questions or talking out loud amongst themselves from there to see which way they move, if they move at all. So.
Well, I get that, Tribe, but again, let's be honest, Tribe. So he comes to us and we're the lawyers, right? We're Karmelo Anthony's lawyer right now, right, Tribe? What do we say if we don't say self-defense? There's no other way to go. I keep telling you, this is like you being a lawyer defending a serial rapist. Okay, it's your job to defend them, but it's apprehensible what they have done. You can't deny that. The lawyer can't deny it. So all you can do is do your best to sugarcoat it and make this person seem like they're just misguided and they were, in the wrong place at the wrong time and their mind wasn't in the right place, and that's it. You're just putting on a little show. That's it. But people can see through the sham. Well, smart ones can. So that's all I'm saying. Sometimes you just got to play the part. So if we're his lawyer, what else can we say besides anything else is going to get us cooked for 99? So we have to go with a self-defense claim. Regardless, there is no other way. There is no, except insanity. And we know he wouldn't win that. Okay? To be declared insane because of your action is a hard thing to do. And I don't think he wanted that either. Then you go into long mental institutions and yeah. So the only thing you could do at that point, being his lawyer and him, is claim self-defense, even though we know it probably was not. Yeah, reprehensible. Yes, I couldn't get it out, Lori. My face. But next week I'm going to start the acupuncture, so hopefully the acupuncture helps my face. I don't know. At this point, I'm cooked. My face is cooked. But yeah, no, I feel he's cooked too, Benny. And again, it's a tough thing in Texas because again, they don't play, man. I'm telling you, I watch what's her name every morning almost. Judge Boyd. She don't fuck around. She does not fuck around. Okay? I just watched her give 25 years to this kid who raped a young 10-year-old girl. He thought it was okay, and he just wanted probation. And he thought that was a good enough punishment for him. But no, not for her. The one question he asked, or she asked him, the judge, Judge Boyd, had asked her, the rapist, was, I just have one question. What were you thinking? I mean, actually thinking and feeling. What was your emotion when you took your penis out and put it in the vagina and the anus of that 10-year-old? What were you thinking? And after that, there's just nothing else, because they know. There's nothing they can say that's going to get them away from that. Okay, and they always try to say, well, you know, I'm a sick person and I don't know why I have these feelings and I just need help and I just need probation just for, 6 years, or please just give me 6 years of probation. Well, that 10-year-old's going to deal with that for the rest of her life. And you can't even deal with 12 years that's on the board. So no. We're going to give you 12 years. And then their face sinks down because they understand now I'm going to prison for 12 years as a pedophile, which ain't a good thing, ladies and gentlemen. You might as well have offed yourself because you don't want to be a pedophile in jail. You do not. You do not. Yes, she's graphic about it, Chris, because she wants everybody to know. And again, sometimes, including this time, you have your family members showing up saying, no, my father's a good person. He served in the military. He worked for the city for 20 years. So that makes it okay for what he did. He just needs probation. And then they, being the lawyer and the judge, get into specific details of what they did. So you absolutely understand what you're defending. So you're telling me, let me just get this straight. You want your father, who raped two 12-year-olds, to be out of prison because he's a good guy, normally. Because you say he's a good guy. And you just see this twisted, demented, and I get it. I understand they're family members. They love their daddy or their cousin or their brother or whoever, the sister, the daughter, the mother. They love them. I get it. But at some point in time, when you do those kinds of things, it's just, there's no excuse for it. There's just none. There's just none. And you as your family members can't back that. I know you do it, but you can't. Yeah. Why would St. Louis burn? I don't know. Why would any place burn? Because of stupidity. And as soon as the stupidity starts, then the vultures come in, to the opportunists, the ones that don't give a fuck about Carmelo Anthony, that don't give a fuck about Austin Metcalf, and didn't even hear anything about this. But they see a bunch of people out there making a mess, they're going to get out there and start looting. Because that's the opportunist. So there's several layers to this onion. Many, many, many. That's a sad deal. Floby haircut? Doesn't look like he's had any haircut. That's the problem. He's just letting it blow. He got the blowout right now. Just blown out. Bloat out. Let me see. Are you guys watching this one or that one? Okay, you guys are watching that one. So let me see here. Let me see if I can. No, see, there's still. They went away from the crowd scene, of course. Yeah, the tensions are high. They don't want to get those tensions going. The tensions are high. So, why is it doing that? Hold on. Yeah, that's live. That's weird. Why is it showing it that way? Uh-oh. Protesters gathered in Belfast. Yeah, they're burning shit now. I don't want to get in trouble with Sky News, but, yeah. Motherfuckers are burning shit. Motherfuckers are burning shit in Belfast, homie. Yep. Tons is right. It's gonna burn tonight. It's gonna burn tonight. And that's what it should be. Because these people got to learn they can't come to your country and do what the fuck they want. And that's what's going to happen. You're at the courthouse? Why don't you go live, Alamos? We can use your feed, bro. Why don't you go live? We could watch it, man. They're about to burn the KFC down. Look, that's a KFC right there, you see? Trying to tell you, man, the fucking Colonel's everywhere, bro. Colonel's even in Belfast, bro.
Still finger licking good. The Colonel!
Told you, son. Y'all think I was playing. No matter where you go, the Colonel's up in there. Mickey D's up in there. Burper King up in there, too. Uh-oh, look at that. And across the city, you got another fire going across the city. Oh. Shout out to Belfast. Sticking up for what's right. And hopefully that's the home of the attacker. Hopefully that's the home of the person who stabbed them. Hopefully they went to their house. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's a car. Sorry, my bad. That's a barbecue. Thank you, RS. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, RS. And hold on a second. And we got what? Either somebody smoking some ribs in the back, or we got another fire. Oh boy. I don't think that was a Mini. I think that was like a little Peugeot or something. Remember, they got a lot of funky little cars there. Vauxhalls and all that kind of shit that we don't have here. Think it's a Fiat? It could be a Fiat. They definitely have Fiats there. Yeah, barbecue, baby. Yeah, these people are pissed, and it's good. It's good to see. What is burning back there? What is burning back there? Whole bunch of trash cans all together ready to combust. When that shit starts going. The streets of Belfast are alive. Teach the invaders. Teach the invaders. That's it. Propane? I don't think that's propane. I thought that was like a fucking like one of those septic tanks or whatever. You're in Dallas too, Bandit? Well, I don't want Sky News to get me fucked up here. That's the only problem. I'm kind of worried about it. And I like Sky News. I watch them. I'm one of the only fucking few news stations that actually give you some real information. And it's funny how they report a story that's completely different than how others report the story. It's funny that way. And look at that. There's another one. There's another one. That ain't the same one. That's another one. Bro, look at the blockade. Look at the blockade they made in the road. Look at that shit. Holy smokes, dude. What's going on? Belfast is burning. Belfast is burning. Found guilty. Holy shit. Found guilty of murder. Karmelo Anthony found guilty of murder. There you have it. So no manslaughter charge. So that's 25 to life, I think, at the right? Isn't it? Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Let's see if we get the
who's a 3.8 GPA, has no bad record, has no juvenile history, has no engagement with law enforcement, has made this decision that has left him guilty of murder. How do you work in the punishment phase? What do you try to do to live?
I mean, I think you gotta first you want to console your client and the family briefly, but you're gonna have to quickly turn to your anticipated punishment evidence. which is going to be the state again going first. You're going to hear more character information.
You guys can hear the audio,
takes a
right, of
while
him talking?
when you get an adverse verdict for the person to really accept and understand it. The state may be moving to have his bond held insufficient, meaning that if he walked in the courthouse today,
Yes? Okay.
that he won't be walking out tonight. Your client's going to have a whole lot of anxiety. You know, the range of punishments, 5 to 99 years. When you hear a guilty verdict of murder, you're certainly going to see your life flash before you, because you recognize you could face imprisonment for the rest of your
There we
life.
go. Dual screen.
The attorney, if you get everybody calmed down, you need to start thinking of your most mitigating factors. Probably here will be age of the offender and no criminal history.
And let me ask
And so,
you, while I
Go ahead.
have you, Russell, let's talk about the converse side of that. Let's talk about at the prosecution table. I have covered trials where you were the prosecutor and you secured the win in the courtroom. You got the conviction. What happens to the family of your victim in this moment? What do you say to them as the prosecutor?
You know, we're actually there's a sense of relief for them regarding the verdict being the verdict that they wanted it to be. But you're still preparing as well as the prosecutor. So you'd say, you know, brief words of comfort. The family usually experiences some degree, like I said, of relief.
I don't know what's
And
burning
then
in
I'm
the street.
probably talking to them about who our first witnesses
Guessing it just
are.
threw gasoline down?
Maybe I'm
Threw
wanting
some
to
shit in
go
there?
get, maybe I'm bringing a mom and I want baby photos. I want the graduation that
Hi, Julius.
that was missed. I want the life to be expanded and explained, and for people to understand just what the loss was.
Maybe his twin
I'm
brother
lining up
now, huh?
Can we go to the fucking people out on the street now? Because they're already gathering up together. Can we not talk to these people that have been talking for an hour?
The impact.
Can we see what's going on the street there in front of the courthouse, please?
You know, both of these young men, I think, had no known criminal history or things
Trams
like
are
that.
burning?
There's no drugs involved. They're both in high school athletics. So both sides will be talking about the promise of the individual. And the state will, of course, be saying, you know, our chance to come
Still
into
won't
our
give the
promise
crowd
is gone.
audio up.
And, you know, the defense will be saying, you know,
There's a bunch of shit. The street's on
you know,
fire. We saw a
the
car on
gravity
fire.
of what was done is you know, struck now in a different way.
They're just burning different shit.
And
They're
they'll
angry.
be getting
Belfast is on fire.
You know, Karmelo's parents ready
All
as
right,
well,
everybody.
I think, to testify.
I
And
just
so
want-
you're,
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's like some
No,
trash.
that's it. I was going to say,
trash
so you're
cans.
likely to hear, you know, the gut wrenching impact of death from the viewpoint of the victim and the viewpoint of the defendant. And you know, you'll see a family. I don't know if
See,
they'll
different.
ask
Look at
for
the
a
different
specific
fires.
range
Look
or a
across the
specific
city.
number of punishment.
Look at across the city.
But you know, that's what I think is
There's one here.
you're going
There's
to
one
see
there.
unfold.
There's
That's what we
one
see
there. There's
unfold
three
in
right there.
punishment hearings
3 separate fires.
on murder cases all the time.
How about the jurors now, too? I want to stay with what's going to happen in that courtroom because this is where we are now.
Right. Some of the jurors, it will depend. You know, some of the testimony was emotional. You know, in very, very emotional
Hopefully they
cases,
do. We can go over there
the
and listen to
jurors
them.
themselves still aren't going to be free to talk with anybody or anything like that. So I think
So it begins.
they
yes.
would need to remain
No, well, that's
relatively
Belfast. That's
composed,
Ireland.
and they have to
that's
still
not in this country,
address
just so
what the
we're clear.
punishment is. And
Ireland,
there will be,
Texas.
you know, perhaps broader disagreement on how you punish.
Hold on, I got a better audio. I hear these
so
fucking
if you-
idiots. Shut up already.
And when you ask,
Fuck out of
what's the
here.
reaction like?
Jesus Christ.
obviously, they just came out of the courthouse. A lot of emotion. Guilty, first-degree murder. And you know what?
First-degree
watch this,
murder.
I'm still gonna think too. Austin Metcalf isn't even here, so Connell, as I say that, I'll send it
that's
back to
25
you, and
to
I'll just
life,
stay with
if
the live
I'm not
images,
mistaken,
and
in
I'll
Texas.
report back if anything happens.
And
but,
you could also get the
so
death
much
penalty, I
raw
think.
emotion here on the ground.
As we see some folks here making their way out of the courthouse and now being embraced by supporters outside.
Yeah, family has been coming out.
Let's continue to listen in.
These folks, not family though. Actually, the lady in the plaid pants, I remember her from this morning. She was actually the very last
What's up,
person
Liv?
to get into that general public. She was
Have a great
the
day.
last of the 27 people to be in the courtroom. But yeah, we've seen family come out this way, and obviously you saw them come out with tears in their faces, and a lot of emotions, a lot of
5 to
just
99.
angry, pure anger.
I mean,
just
that's life
sadness.
sentence, 99 years. Right? I mean, bro will be literally 60 some odd years old before he's eligible for parole.
Yeah,
67.
so that was the back and forth. And when you ask that question,
If
what
he's
happens
ever
when you have the
eligible.
two sides together? Obviously, they're going to butt heads. And it was an Austin Metcalf family support.
There was a knife attack, CC,
then
and
you
the
just
people
saw
are
a
now
wave of
rioting
what was
in
Karmelo Anthony
Belfast
supporters.
because of the knife attack.
And
By what
you saw
I'm
that back
guessing
and
was
forth,
an
and
immigrant.
What it appeared to be was just that entire group going after one person, one gentleman with a hat on.
Remember, diversity
law enforcement
is-
was there the whole time.
is our
but
strength.
Still, he wasn't backing down. Neither were those people here that are
People who
obviously in support of
assimilate
Karmelo Anthony.
are our
And
strength.
that's why the crowd
Not
went
straight
that
up
way.
diversity.
But I mean, if you look around, it's
People
just law
who
enforcement
assimilate.
everywhere, and it's been like that all day long. They anticipated something.
No matter
like
what
this.
color you are.
When they gave Karmelo the verdict, he broke down and he cried. He broke down and he cried.
How do you know that?
He broke down. She was in there with him.
Hold on
she
one
didn't want to be
second.
on camera. She broke down and cried.
So explain to me what the
When
woman
they came
inside.
back with the verdict, he broke down and he cried. Somber. That family nurse not good. That boy's not good. You been in there. I done talked to you before. You been in there. That boy smiled. That boy broke down and cried. They done fucked up the rest of this boy's life.
Gian, I don't want to say.
You
It's
see all
just
these
somebody
people.
else's
You've been here every day. I know.
somebody else's audio.
When you hear that verdict read, I saw your
Fox won't
breakdown
go to
on
the
ground.
news. I mean, they won't go to the
What's going through
the
your
street.
heart? What's going through your head right now?
Why do we have to care anymore? Why are we even here? To be honest, why are we here? What are we here for? Because if we take up for ourselves, we go to jail. If we don't, we die. So it's a catch-22 in this situation. What do you want us to do? What do you want us to do at this point? What? I'm lost for words. I don't know what to do. I got 5 boys. I don't know what. I ain't got nothing to tell them no more. You can't walk away no more.
Rest in peace, Trayvon Martin. Let me ask you this. Right now, I hear the frustration. Are you more angry or more sad as to what just happened?
I'm angry and I'm hurt. I'm angry because you were in there, I was in there too. Those witnesses were lying on him. You got the judge friends with the prosecutor. Let's start there. The judge was falling asleep. Some juries was falling asleep and didn't even have a damn notepad. Y'all didn't take this shit seriously.
All right, Austin, come this way because it looks like the crowd is moving, and we're just gonna, Connell, stay with us as the crowd kind of goes this way. We're just gonna kind of make sure, come this way. So, excuse me, sir, is this the Anthony family?
We love y'all.
So, Connell.
Y'all want to go talk to them? They're going to go over there in the grass.
Okay.
Not out here in the road.
So it looks like family is leaving right now.
You did a damn good job representing him.
So this is the Anthony family representation. Connell, he's been speaking on behalf of the family. I got you, Connell.
In the grass. In the grass.
He done lied. He done lied.
Everybody sit.
Sorry, brother.
I can be able to.
Before the family departs, it appears that they will be speaking here to the media as cameras gather around.
I will say this one time, and one time only. I speak on behalf of myself, Minister Dominique Alexander. I speak on behalf of myself as president of the Next Generation Action Network. The Next Generation Action Network wanted to respect this process, to be able to make sure that nobody said that the Next Generation Action Network is this process, feared in this process. But what this process did is shown that black lives do not matter in Collin County. It showed us that time and time in American history, it has shown emotions.
Uh-oh, we're breaking up here. I love how Channel 11's there and they're not even right next to the family. They don't even care what the family has to say.
It would appear the feed is frozen.
Fuck.
We're working on getting it back online. We're also queuing up your comments to give everybody a voice out of the comment section across social media.
It showed clearly that a judge interfered in this process.
What?
It showed very clearly that a black boy was allowed, not one black soul on a jury. An all white jury convicted him in 2 to 3 hours. We know that they did not prove their case. They are currently sentencing Karmelo Anthony, but we know that the Next Generation Action Network put the first $10,000 towards an appellate attorney. And we will fight Collin County like hell. I respected this process. I allowed and called for peace in this process. But Black America should be very upset about what went on today. Now, before all of the internet lawyers and before all of the interpretation of the situation,
who said that?
I'm only an advocacy leader. I'm not an attorney. I can only help families be able to navigate these processes when they find themselves in this type of situation. I can only allow lawyers to be what they are, lawyers. I can't instruct them. I can't stop them from doing anything. I have to respect the process just like anybody else. But what we saw today was flawed, unjust, and I ask that the community continue to pray for the Anthony family. I do not speak for them, but I know that the Next Generation Action Network will be here as support. My heart hurts right now because an ignorance of the law was done here today. Clear, we posted the jury instructions, and right now what we are seeing is a travesty. It lets us that black lives do not matter in the criminal justice system. It lets us know that we are not going to be afforded the same laws as anybody else. And I give a damn about nobody that feels like I'm playing the race card here. For 400 years, our people have been at the liberty and have had to suffer at the liberty of these laws. I'm speaking facts because that blood of slavery is in my blood, not your blood. And it's not for you to look at me and say, I'm playing the race card. I'm just a black man living in America. The fact supports that. You say I'm upset? Hell yeah, I'm upset. I respected this process, but we're going to fight like hell to make sure that Collin County
they're not over there
know
while
that
he's talking?
Karmelo Anthony is not going to go away. I want to thank all of the people who traveled across this country, to all of the media's community supporters and people who have taken Karmelo Anthony as their own baby. I salute you, I thank you, and we got work to do. Thank you and God bless.
All right, Connell, so you heard that.
By work. What are we talking
speaking
about?
for the Anthony family, Connell. Send it back to you. But obviously, fight is not over for the Anthony side of things.
We'll stay here with the News Nation feed. Just listen in. Okay, so it looks like the News Nation reporter here is going to be moving on over. Let's keep audio down here a little bit as we pay attention to some of the scenes here outside of the Collins County Courthouse.
There you
where,
go, News
of course,
Nation. You know
Karmelo
how to
Anthony
do
was
it.
just found
See,
guilty.
they know how to
in the
do it.
murder Of,
They know how to
of
fucking
Austin
do it.
Metcalf. Here you see another angle here of
dude
the crowd. We
understands.
want to get to some of the reaction online. We want to give a voice to our commenters who are
He
joining
gets
us.
it.
You can use Hey JB or Hey Josh with your comment, and we can then see your comments on our screens here in the Stream Center. So if you would like to share an observation, if you'd like to share your opinion, if you'd like to share a message of support or a message of a message that doesn't have support, whatever you are trying to vocalize and want to be heard in this moment, you can use Hey JB or Hey Josh in the chat on TikTok Live, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, and it pops up here on our screens in the Stream Center. Josh, clearly things are quite emotionally charged here outside of the courthouse, but so far it would appear that we do not have any incidents. There's a heavy law enforcement presence there to make sure that things do not escalate and do not become their own story here outside of the courthouse where the law is broken. So that there's clearly a lot of emotions running high here. We're hearing from, of course, a lot of the people outside of the courthouse that are against this decision, but we haven't heard from the people. There were people before this verdict was read aloud. There were people carrying around signs in
Belfast,
support of the
not in
Metcalf
Texas.
family. We haven't heard any interviews from that
There's
side.
no
so
fires
right now
in
it's just
Texas.
a lot of anger and frustration.
You read the title, it should have told you.
From what you heard right there, Representative
Read the
from
title.
the Carmelo Anthony family.
Carmelo
putting
Anthony
into
verdict
words
live?
Not just how people here in
With
Texas are feeling, but how
Belfast
Black
Riot.
Americans are feeling across the country right now.
Yeah, and I mean, we're
Reading
seeing that
is
across
key.
our chats, Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok, and that's what we alluded to.
Reading
We
is
said,
key.
listen, a verdict is going to come down one way or the other, and the opinions are going to be strong regardless of the way that this goes. Obviously, the question of the jury and the representation in the jury is
Shit,
one of the matters that are coming to the front.
So we have this
I mean,
comment
if you can
here
go
from
live,
Meta.
go
You can use
live
Hey
and
JB or
send me
Hey
a
Josh
link
with your
through
comment,
an
and
email.
It populates on our screen here in the Stream
You
Center.
know, we can use your thing
I'm not
live
sure
and
what's
get
happening
you
here. Everyone's
1,000
got
subs.
cameras
Next thing you
out.
know, you're earning
Everyone
money.
is trying to
You can be a
record
whore
and
just like
document
me.
this event, or even live streaming
To
events on their
YouTube.
own phones. Neva says, "Hey JB, are there any comments from the victims'
YouTube
family?"
whore, come on.
We haven't seen anything.
Join this whore.
As of yet. So
You
what
out, whore?
can happen after a decision like this is that you might have family members come outside of the courthouse, lawyers come out of the courthouse, and of course you have that post-verdict press conference. Sometimes it's formally set up and they have a time and they say to meet here. Other times it's just kind of the press and cameras, bombarding people as they
Get her out on a horror license.
from the courthouse to their vehicles. Are there any comments? Not yet, but we have
Shout out to
multiple camera feeds
the
from
people
outside
of
the
Texas
courthouse,
for
so
doing
we're
the
paying
right
attention to
thing
everything,
today.
including this interaction here. Just going to bring this up for a second. Viewer discretion is advised. By the way, you mentioned that earlier, but this is clearly
Don't stab people, no matter what your color of skin is. Whatever color of skin they are. Don't stab people, don't shoot people, just be good people. Keep your hands to yourself. You can have your opinion, just keep your hands to yourself. That might help. Family style on her, that's it. I want to go family style on her.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her.
I'll go family style on her. Chili, thank you. Thank you, Chili.
Black lives do matter. I don't give a fuck about the organization.
They're sick and tired of you fucking liberals.
Quite volatile.
That's
outside of the
BLM.
courthouse right
Right
now
here
as
on my
you're
shirt.
hearing,
This is BLM.
Sides exchange there.
Those folks
particular viewpoints
realize
on the verdict.
that
Look,
BLM's a sham.
As we understand it,
It's not black
there's a lot
folks.
still
It's not
happening in
for
court right
black
now. We're gonna
folks.
break that down here in
It's
just
to
a
make
second.
money off the
But
back
word is
of
coming out via
murdered
reports
black
that,
folks.
and reporters that were inside the courtroom that Carmelo Anthony
Or folks that were
broke
just
down
killed
in tears
in any
that
other
were
capacity
quite audible
that are
inside
black.
the courtroom. When
That's
the
what
verdict was
BLM
read
is
that
for.
He was found guilty
Your black son
of
or
the
daughter
first-degree
dies,
murder of Austin
okay, we're
Metcalf.
gonna get some money
Again,
from
there
that.
was the potential for the lesser charge of manslaughter or even acquittal. I think that most law experts were going to point to the possibility of it being either manslaughter or murder. But that was the emotional reaction that apparently was quite easy to hear in the courtroom.
Like
from
the last time he
the
walked
row of
out, that ain't
reporters that were
today.
there in the courtroom. So
That isn't
word is
today.
just coming
That
out now,
can't be.
Josh, about what that moment was like as the verdict was read aloud.
Yeah, you can only imagine, specifically from our perspective, right? Because, and we've had this conversation before, whether or not cameras should be in the courtroom. In this scenario,
Need to
there,
get out
there
and
was
move to
not.
Vegas already?
And so everything we're getting out of the courtroom right now is word of mouth. We're getting it from reporters and from viewers that actually
Why am I
sat
telling
in
everybody?
the courtroom.
I don't know.
No matter what actually happened in there, you can 100% be sure it was emotional, it was charged, and a lot of those emotions are now carrying out into the crowd as they react to the verdict in the same way that it was reacted to in the courtroom.
So now the sentencing phase, of course, takes center stage, and
they're gonna go.
find out.
I think that's when they're gonna get more mad when they
that
find out how
sentence
much,
will be,
how big the
facing
sentence will be.
anywhere
That's when they're gonna get really
5 to
mad.
99 years in prison, or
He ain't
in
getting
essence,
5
in life in prison. We had a
But I don't
question
think
on the
he's getting
comment section
99.
earlier,
I bet
somebody
you
asking how long it took the jury
somewhere
to deliberate.
between,
I
like
think
I
it was
said,
just under
12
3
and
hours.
15
is that
years.
right?
2 hours, 51 minutes.
2 hours and 51 minutes.
If you take the time of deliberation and the time of the verdict.
There is a crowd
Not
under the
announced,
tree. You
but
just can't see
that
them.
They'd come to a conclusion.
They're there.
Hold on, let's move around here. We got some different let's listen in here to this interview, and we'll come back.
There's 30, 40 people there. Maybe 50. I don't know.
I'm the founder of Purpose for the People. And what I just witnessed up
Getting
there
25 to life.
with them giving Karmelo Anthony, well, with them finding him guilty of murder, it lets me and the black race know that we as a black people must stick together. We must stop supporting white businesses, Asian businesses, Indian businesses, any businesses that's not black. We should stop supporting. We have to come together. We have to stick together with each other because we are obviously all that we have. We are not our ops. We have ops. And that's all I have to say.
How does that affect unity, though?
I'm worried about black unity. I'm worried about black
75 years minimum, you think? Bro. He gets 75. I don't
As we
care what
continue.
anybody says. Something's burning in Texas. Oh, it will. Something gonna happen. Call it what you will. Say what you want.
Anytime somebody can paint a black child, we don't get justice. Black people, I'm telling y'all today, it's time for us to stick together. It's time for us to stop looking out for other people. It's time for us to pour our dollars in our community. And that's all I got to say.
So let's bring up this comment here from I'm going to bring the audio down here just a little bit. We'll continue to go to interviews here live outside the courthouse. As again, Karmelo Anthony is found guilty of first-degree murder in Texas. Betty says, "Hey JB, why do so many people still believe that our color makes our minds not see the evidence that is presented to us to make a decision of right and wrong, or guilty or not guilty?" I think a lot of people, Betty,
Because
are
they
pointing
love
to
race
who
baiting.
ultimately determined
Race hustlers.
the fate here of Karmelo Anthony.
And when you have
And there are a
zero
lot of people in our
accountability, it's
comment
always
section and
somebody
people
else's
that are there
fault.
in this crowd who
That's why.
wanted a jury that was representative of this particular county, of this particular jurisdiction, and there are people who believe that that there was significant bias. Whether or not you believe that to be
True,
true,
radio.
That's up to
True.
you, as an American, to make up your own mind.
Damien,
as to whether
thank
or
you
not
so much,
believe
Damien.
That is, factors in. But the fact of the matter is that the entire jury was
Yes, he
white,
was
and there are
found
people
guilty
that believed that
of
wasn't representative
first-degree
or indicative
murder,
of,
which is
who ultimately should
the
have been
worst
deciding
kind,
this
I
teenager's
guess.
fate, for what had happened. So whether or not you believe that to be true, you can comment back at us and let us know. But that's a little bit of the argument.
So now the
here, is
sentencing
that
will
to
happen.
your
and
comment,
I have a
you know,
feeling, like I
about
said,
evidence versus
it'll be
preconceived bias
crazier
based on color.
than we think. I think
There are
I
people
don't
that
know.
don't believe that this process was equal from a jury standpoint.
Oh,
Whether or
boy,
not
look at
you
the
believe that to
trams
be
burning.
true,
Look at the
feel free to
tram.
Comment back at us. We'll continue to pay
Holy
attention to the
smokes,
comment
they're
section.
burning the trams.
Just use Hey JB or Hey Josh with your comments. We
Holy
await another
smokes.
live report here from News Nation.
Well, and as that representative alluded to in his speech, that right there, you can be assured is going to come up if the family chooses to appeal
no
this
doubt.
decision.
My
100%.
guy.
And you would imagine a case as high profile as this.
They're
an
gonna appeal, but I don't
is
think they're
almost a guarantee. Provided
Yeah, but they're gonna lose.
That it can be arranged from a
Well,
financial
I think
standpoint.
the appeal will be
He said in
denied.
his speech, $10,000 has already been raised for the first appeal, and that's before the verdict even
Is
came
25 to life without parole.
The reporter here
The
from
worst
News Nation standing
kind.
by for the latest.
Only
hit.
thing
Let's
worse than that
listen
is
in.
the
We have
death
multiple
penalty,
feeds from
right?
inside the courthouse
Phil?
in Collins County.
You're getting the death penalty.
Texas.
So let me ask you, for you guys in Texas, does that mean the death penalty is still in play for this kid? Since he got convicted today, or I'm sorry, charged with first-degree, or convicted today, sorry, of first-degree murder, is the death
All right,
penalty
so
still in play?
the reporter is.
Because I don't know how it is. It isn't
so
here.
We'll stay here with you live,
And if
everybody.
it is, he would just be on death
And
row
we'll show you here's a
forever,
wide shot
and he'd
outside
die
the
there.
courthouse, too, because
He'd
it's
never be
interesting,
actually
'cause
killed
You're
by
really
the state.
honed in on that one crowd there on the
No,
left. You see it there on
thank
the
you,
left side of
Fly.
your screen. That's what makes this look
Or FWL.
like quite the scene out there. And then, of
I mean,
course,
sorry,
it is. It's really focused on that
FLW,
side
girl, sorry.
of the street. But this wide shot just kind of shows you a little bit more as to
Texas here?
what's
No.
going
Okay.
on from a wide view perspective outside of the Collin County
Yeah, 'cause
courthouse.
I don't know. I mean, I watch a lot of
And one thing
Texas,
to note here, when we began, there were a
judge
lot of
shows
people
on
on the
YouTube,
road,
but that's
and,
all I know.
There was a quote from one of the officers there: "Get out
I
of the
don't know
road.
how you guys
or
do
you're
it
going
in
to
your
jail."
state.
That was within the first, I think, 5 minutes after the verdict, when there was a crowd there, and they've asked everybody to now move over onto the sidewalk in the grass. So when we say that the police are doing, or a reporter there says that the police are doing a good job of maintaining crowd control and that people are listening,
So,
right
I mean, like I
here-
said, in my state here, all they're gonna do is legitimately fucking give him, they would put you on death row. You'd get the death penalty essentially. You'd be on death row for the rest of your life, just living there, and then you'd die. They wouldn't electrocute you or lethal injection or shoot you. They wouldn't do none of that. You'd just die out there. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else here, guys, that I'm missing. NBC Dallas Fort Worth is not live. I figured they would be. I figured there'd be more of a media presence on the ground, but I don't know. Maybe they figured the worst would happen. I'm not sure. And notice they don't have any reporters just showing you the crowd. It's just their talking head stuff, See if San Antonio's there. They are not. Just looking at different stations in just looking at the different stations in Texas. So just give me a moment here, guys. Okay, is they doing it live now? No, they don't have their audio up now. Fuck. Okay. We'll just leave it up, and when it pops on, I guess. If it pops on, it pops on. Okay, Dallas Fort Worth, they are not back. News Nation. See, that's weird. Huh.
A side of this that we could be hearing about in the next few days, next
Fox
few weeks.
has it, you're saying? Well, this is Fox.
Yeah, so
but
jury selection is.
I just want to hear what's going on the ground there, and we can't. And News Nation was the only one that had the live feed down there, but now they're back to their guys inside. So hopefully they go back to the stream here. Here we go. Shit, yeah.
They believed this was already predetermined when there was not a single black person on the jury. And I'm going to go there because I was here during jury selection when there was a 600
Let her
person
talk.
pool. And in 3 days, 72 hours, they came back and said not a single black person was on the jury. something to point out. There's so much law enforcement here. I know that was a big concern, whether or not this would go sideways once that verdict was read. Clearly, law enforcement now outnumbering how many people are here. Something I should tell you, Connell, we're getting word that some of the family went out the side door. We know that sentencing is happening right now, but I mean, this is what it's like on the ground. Dozens upon dozens of people. Dialogue is happening. There are some instigators, I will tell you that, but you could just tell. You could just tell there's a lot of emotion running high, raw emotion. And it doesn't help that it is 85 degrees. It's humid here in Texas. Temperatures are flaring, boiling over, obviously, after just hearing that guilty verdict. And there are people going back and forth. And I'll be honest, law enforcement is watching the entire thing. You can hear the shouting.
See, he's down
you can
here.
hear the yelling. As we just kind of pan the camera around Connell. So that's the scene here in front of the Collin County Courthouse. You know, I can tell you this is the most people that's been here, obviously. And when that verdict was read, it started spreading very quickly. And you could just tell a lot of these folks felt like they were just defeated, like the air was sucked out of them. And I look around. So you could just see people yelling. Emotions are high. One woman I spoke to, you know, there's some kids around here. One woman I spoke to said they want their son to know what it's like to advocate for your community, and that's why there are some kids here as well, Connor.
Thank you, Job. Sentencing? Yeah, well, that would be the next phase, the sentencing portion, which would come the next day, or right? A day or two. Unless they take a long time to figure out. I mean, they decided pretty quickly that he was guilty. So one would assume when it comes to the sentencing part of it, they would be pretty quick with it too. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the more time they deliberate, the more time they've wasted their own time. You know what I mean? They just kind of want to be done. I mean, wouldn't you if you had to go to jury duty? Don't you want to just be done and go back to work? And
they're going to be using your camera.
Go back to your life.
Okay. All right, we'll do. He's going to put it on the tripod.
You feel like you're guilty? Exactly.
See, did you hear that?
So to issue just a
caught
brief
the hot
correction.
mic?
Oh.
He's putting it on sticks right now.
All right, so that was loud in my ear.
Yeah.
So to issue a quick
yeah,
correction.
Don't catch that hot mic. Did you hear the hot mic on the reporter there? Radio, what you were saying? It was right on the money. You hit it right on the nose. You hear the hot mic? Go back and listen to it. What he said what she asked him there. Do you think he's guilty?
To say it's just that there was not a black American on the jury here.
It can't be just a human being who killed a human being. Has to be a black dude who killed the white guy. So it's all about.
Guilty.
Not about a human being killing another human being.
Apologies.
They're saying the sentencing is today. I mean, fuck. Maybe they really want to get out of there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, hopefully, I don't know. That'd be pretty crazy if they deliberated so fast that they actually get the sentencing done in the same day.
Do you think that there's going to be protests as a result?
It's now. It's going on now. Okay, so
yeah, seen that
we'll see.
With,
everybody wants to get out of here.
That you'll see.
So that's probably what it is. They deliberated, gave him the fucking guilty verdict. Probably went to, or actually went to, they finished the court, had the lunch break, came back, jury deliberated in 10 minutes, we're done. And now they're back in it just to get it done, I guess.
And resulted in.
Don't try to be logical. I know.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were doing live streams on it for a long time. Josh, it was before you got here. I was doing live streams on it for quite a long time. There was just a lot of disruption in the streets of Tampa, and people. There was a lot of peaceful execution of people's rights to protest, and then there was a lot.
That is true, Joseph.
Of laws being broken.
You're gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese tonight? Shit, yes, Pop.
I don't know Guys, if there's going to
Chuck
be
E.
protests,
Cheese. I don't even know where.
across the
Actually, there's
country,
one not far
it's
from
gonna
my
be
house at
interesting
Chuck E.
to see
Cheese.
what the ripple effect is out of Texas.
I don't know if they do a lot of
I think it's
business.
gonna be
I've never
something
been
to
there.
find out
I know where it's at.
probably in the hours ahead, because usually that.
But there is definitely a Chuck E.
reverberates through the
Cheese.
country pretty quickly, so we'll find
But
out
like the
here.
games suck now. I saw the
We have our
little
fees,
commercials. It's like all these weird games. All the arcades suck now. The arcade games that kids play now are totally different than the ones we play. No pinball,
Well, you know, there
no
were
stand-up arcades. All those are gone. Maybe a driving car. You might have like a driving sim. Maybe that.
Listened to an interview
But that's
of a
it.
woman who
It's air hockey. It's fucking shooting hoops. Some virtual crap dance revolution games. That kind of
verdicts,
shit.
That some may deem similar. So, again, whether or not mass protests take place like we've seen in the past, or smaller individual boycotts or protests.
Emily, holy smokes, Emily. Thank you.
MDW says, hey, JB, are you insinuating the jury was biased because of no black juror? Doesn't that insinuate a black juror would be biased and make a difference in the result? That
Thank you so much, Emily. You rock. The huge dono. Thank you so much. Damien the electrician, let's go.
Sean Rapp here along with you, Chuckle, as we
KFC?
talk now about
Chicken sandwich? I never had their KFC chicken sandwich. Is it good?
And wait to find out.
Didn't even know they had a chicken sandwich.
Attorney Russell Wilson is back with us. Russell, thank you for your insights today.
I know Popeyes has one. I got on all those fights over. It's good, but it's not worth getting in a fight over.
Witness in the punishment phase, that being the mother.
So just to speak on this, we've had a couple questions.
Cheryl, you can just hit the link tree right here, and then there's an email there that you can email address you can send.
The parties,
Howard asked, "Do you believe
whether
Melo regrets
formal
what
or
he did?"
informal.
And she said, "Yes, I know my son, and he's very sorry for what he did. Is there anything you want to tell the jury?" He asked, and she said, "Please have mercy on my son."
So, do we have any timeline as to when a sentence is ultimately going to be determined? Because in Florida,
I will
it's
give
quite
Stinks a
different.
huge hug. Thank you so much,
Sentencing is
Emily.
scheduled. I think
It's
in
great
a
to
lot of
see you
states,
live too.
Sentencing is scheduled for a later date.
Thank you.
The immediate
Thank you, Damien, as well.
Us going immediately into the sentencing
Popeyes
phase,
is better than the. I've never seen.
trial
I didn't even
is
know
just,
KFC had one, Deb. Gotta
that's
try
one
it,
that's,
maybe.
Little different.
I haven't been to KFC in a long time.
To be quite honest, and the states
There's
where
one
I've
down the
covered
road
trials,
here.
It's
I
usually
just haven't been to it.
a sentencing phase that is scheduled out at a later date, and usually sentencing.
Because we have a Popeyes that's even closer, and if I want fried chicken, I'm probably gonna go to Popeyes over KFC.
And it can take quite a while.
And if I want flame broiled, I'm going to El Pollo Loco.
Very much in the immediacy of.
Or what's the other one?
The time I read
El Pollo Campierro.
From Central Time. There was a brief recess shortly before 3 p.m., so that would have been, 14 minutes ago for us here. I believe 3 p.m. Central is 4 Eastern. Correct me if I'm wrong. And the trial is still expected to resume. Judge Roach asked the bailiff to take the defendant out. And there have been statements from representatives. Jared Pattinson, the representative for the district, spoke on, I'm just reading through this quote here.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Spoke on the outcome of the conviction, saying that justice, in his opinion, is served, commending prosecutors, witnesses, jurors. So again, this is something that's going to, it's inherently political, and it's being made political, and we're seeing this happen right now with state representatives already going out there and making comments on this case. And it's still new, it's still fresh, and this story is only going to grow as it's continued to grow.
Oh yeah, something's happening tonight with this. Especially if they come back and give him 25 to life. You want to bet?
No,
maybe not in Texas, but I guarantee you something's going to happen.
Just you can clearly see how emotions are running extremely high outside of the courtroom here.
Well, I never had it in the link tree, Moxie, so I just didn't want everybody to have it, and then I get people sending me weird shit. This way I know who's sending what.
Are there going to be
if somebody sends something nasty,
are there going to be people?
They can have a federal offense put on them.
That are exceptionally upset, that are going to
That's
have
why.
something to say. We don't know. But
Unfortunately, I have to watch myself too, Mox, because I have an opinion, and people don't like it.
And I don't want to shy away from any comments. So I want to go back. So Kaya says, well, then we must pray. It just disappeared.
That's Mogan's gun. JLR investigates as having an incident. Well, what is that supposed to mean? I don't know him. Sorry for his incident.
For peace and understanding. MDW says, hey JB, you didn't address
Can't
the second
help
part of
him.
the question.
Can't
Would a
help
black
nobody,
juror
even
have
myself.
changed the result? If so, that's the definition of racial bias. That's
Yeah,
what's being said inside of the courtroom. And I understand what you're saying, MDW. I totally understand what your point is as far as saying that would be quite literally the definition of racial bias. The idea here is that the general philosophy is that a juror is supposed to be made up of a representation of your peers,
but you see more fire, new fires, blockade streets. Oh boy.
That's ultimately up to everybody to decide for themselves as to whether or not they felt like jury selection was done the proper way. But I do understand this comment, and
Hill is an ex-con. Oh man, I don't even know anything about that. Anthony.
You can never say never, because we have Alex Murdoch that's going to.
So there you go. That's how much people apparently care about your friend who's having a problem. Take a look at the chat room.
Was not
not
done correctly, and a retrial has to be done. Well, I think that ultimately that could lead to another 12-member jury that would.
Again, we don't have to go in on him.
Prove whether or not
I get it. Some of you guys don't like him. That's okay.
But,
you don't have to like everybody. Most people don't like me. So just leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
But I do understand where the comment is going.
And to the end of that comment, the important thing to note there is it's not inherently implicit of racial bias if the verdict changes if there were black jurors on the jury.
So how do you know that if there's black jurors that would have been on the jury, how do you know that they wouldn't have convicted him too? So you're completely assuming that if they had black jurors, that the verdict would have been different. That's wild. That's just crazy work. That's just crazy work.
They killed audio on this feed.
What do you think? All black people think alike? Have you ever met a black person?
Full blast.
I think you should go talk to some.
Comes back on this feed, everybody. It might be a little bit loud. I'll bring it down a bit.
Wild.
So
it's just wild, man.
Let me check audio on this feed in the meantime. See if
holy smokes.
We do have audio on this feed.
Disgusting, dude.
But they have killed the audio.
Always has to be the bait of the race.
We'll continue to listen.
Always.
Yeah, just the point that I was making is we don't know. We don't know what the verdict would have been. We don't know. Maybe Karmelo would have been found guilty even if there were African Americans on the jury.
Somebody just told you that.
That's the issue, though.
I know I'm an idiot with a 60 IQ, but there you have it. Even a dummy like me is a broken clock, right? Twice a day.
The verdict would be different.
There's one.
Instead, was this actually representative of Karmelo's group of peers? And you're going to be hearing that continued, as we've talked about on this stream, but you're going to also hear it in national media and online in the weeks to come, as this is almost certainly going to be appealed.
Of course it's going to be appealed. There's no way it wouldn't be.
Comment section.
There's no way it wouldn't be. Come on.
The only way that they populate on our screen is if it uses Hey Josh or Hey JB, so we'll continue to pay attention.
Is the ocean made of water?
Audio. I want to be able to hear, what some of this discourse is like, because it would appear that there is an interaction happening between the woman here and this man here that's right actually next to me over my shoulder. And yeah, they
wish we could hear them and not have to hear you guys.
The audio on this feed. I wonder if that was intentional or if that's just a technical glitch.
I'm sure it was intentional.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think
it's like when your buddy got caught saying that the murderer who just was found guilty is not a murderer, and that he didn't think he was guilty.
Holding that coffee mug, or I don't know if you call it a thermos or whatever. He's been getting in heated discussions.
KFC sandwiches bomb.
Seemed to be pretty
I never
respectful.
had it, Tina. Gotta
and-
check it
and
out now. A bunch of you have
to
had
me,
it.
thus far, obviously, we've heard quotes that might be deemed disrespectful, but from a whole, it seems like a lot of the discourse
Right, Mark?
outside here,
Thanks to
even
Job
in
for 9.
disagreement, has been
She'll always get me
relatively
all the awesome shirts.
respectful,
She got me the leering shirt,
and
the leering hat
calm
that I
from a
wear all the
physical
time.
standpoint, for sure.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
There's clearly a lot of
She gets all the
finger
good
pointing
shirts.
going on, and there's a lot of. I would imagine it's getting pretty contentious out here, but so far there has appeared to be no incident outside of the courthouse. Outside of you had law enforcement earlier telling everybody to get out of the street and to follow the rules of the county, and that you can't be in the road, especially when they've got court traffic coming in and out. I think that was
Dallas
really
is
the
getting lit
extent
tonight.
of the law enforcement having to.
I don't know, Ozzy. They're talking about. They say
Really
KFC's got a chicken sandwich. You know, we were talking about the Popeyes one, Popeye chicken sandwich. People are saying that KFC has one. I didn't know.
Right, again, that street is clear.
I did not
Street is
know.
clear. That was the first thing
I
they
need to
tried
try
to
it.
clear up after the verdict was read, and
Russell
everyone
Wilson
who
got
was
old in
there's credit,
retirement.
It appears everybody
Well,
listening
that's what
to
happens,
this
man.
is
You get old and then you
down the
retire,
street,
Mike.
and
That's how it works.
Crowd control has been going
Still a Super Bowl champ, and I'll be willing to bet on stats, you know, and achievements. He should make the Hall of Fame.
There's not any
Now,
take away from
granted, as his career progressed, people didn't like him as much, right? He had a lot of problems with players and folks, and you know what I mean? Maybe rubbed people the wrong way.
Seems
I
to
don't
be
know.
a disagreement here, but again, it's just public discourse, and it's kind of encouraging to see that this still can take place, even though we all live online, where things feel very charged and very harsh at times.
Minnesota says, "Hey JB, a peer is fundamentally unequal. As a noun, it refers to somebody who shares a similar
Dude, it's
age,
burning, son.
understanding,
Belfast is burning.
Minnesota, I'm here to tell you that there are people in this crowd that
Is that fucking bus going up now?
saying that
Can't
there's
tell.
more at play.
Hold on, let me
and
pull
that
that
is
up.
not me giving you my opinion. It is me. Just
Oh, yeah.
echoing what we have heard outside of this courtroom.
Dude, that's a whole like
Not just
fucking
outside,
tram or something that burned.
with people in our comment section.
Not going up, burnt. It's already gone.
The definition would see it for what it's worth.
And seeing some comments play with their
When the cars get out of the way, look, that whole thing is gone, son. They burnt.
I have it up.
It looks like maybe a bus.
I have, in fact, I'll
They
even
burnt the whole entire bus.
Yeah, there was zero coming.
Blocked the street. Look at all the cars have to get out of the way. They got to go another way. Can't even get home. Like, how do you get home, bro? How do you even get home? Look at the fuck. Is that a tractor that's fucking set on fire? What is that right there? Holy
shot is just, we showed this earlier.
Holy
just to demonstrate
smokes.
that this is all really concentrated underneath those trees, but the wide shot showing the street that was closed off in front of the courthouse. Yeah,
Hold on, let me hear what they're saying there. Hold on, let's
pretty
do this.
obvious that most
That's where we saw that bus set on fire earlier this evening. We've
So it
managed to
was
get
a
a little
bus?
bit closer because the crowds now have slightly dispersed. There are still people here, though, somewhere in balaclavas. You can see now quite clearly how this started. There's a number of bins in the middle of the road, some of which are on fire. They were pushed into the road, and next to that bus,
Throwing
the
shit
wreckage
into a
of which
skip.
you can see smouldering on the left there. And that is the remains of that large sort of double bus which was set on fire earlier this evening. Obviously, throughout today, we have been hearing the call for calm from the police, calm from politicians, and that has not materialized here. This was really the first flashpoint. I think what we're seeing at the moment is not violence in significant numbers, but it's different pockets across Belfast. So
Throw
we are
your
hearing
rubbish
sort
into
of
the
groups
skip.
of 100 or so either way in different areas of the
You'd be
city.
lucky to get a
On
job
Shentel
throwing
Road, we've
shit
seen,
into a skip.
Police ramming through barriers, a fire there, but there isn't at the moment a significant large group of people. But look, the night is young, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully, perhaps the weather, it has dried off now, but it is being quite wet throughout the evening. Hopefully that has kept people indoors. But you can see here, this is the flash
Right,
report
lads.
less than 24
Let's go,
hours on
lads.
from that horrific attack about 1.5 miles away from where we are. This is the violence that's unfolded so far on the streets of Belfast. At the scene there, the investigation work continues. Of course, they have now charged a 30-year-old man with attempted murder and other offences, and he is going to appear in court here in Belfast at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. But the investigation work, of course,
give him a
continues
year.
at a pace. And the locals around that area in the north of the city, very close to where that attack happened,
Thank you, Mark.
you know, they, you could tell it was quite an eerie atmosphere. They were quite worried. They were on their doorsteps, concerned about what might unfold tonight. The call for calm from politicians, the call for restraint and calm from police as well.
Ireland's been bubbling over for a long time. Yeah, wait until it gets dark, right, Tons?
Serious and doesn't escalate as the night
Tons,
draws in.
I wish you had a man. Make a channel right now. You will. I'm telling you, you will have 100,000 followers in a week, Tons. It took me 8 years to do it. You can do it in a week.
That things were escalating.
Telling you.
It's clearly that there are different pockets of protesters.
And I will push the channel when you go live
that could
to help
cause
the
different
start.
pockets of escalation or
I'm telling you,
violence.
you're gonna-
but
you will do it.
Certainly, it seems where you are, perhaps it's quietened down for now.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is a city which is built on fractions and divisions in the past, and, you know, that is what we are seeing tonight. That is what it looks like, that the police are having to deal with different areas, different sections, and little pockets,
Just like
as you
Ian
say,
was
of
saying, you got
violence
folks that normally don't
erupting.
like
So that
each
is the
other linking
difficulty at
up.
the moment.
Shit's going
You can
good,
see there
fucking
the
crazy.
flames increasing here on the bins next to that bus. The crowds have dispersed from this area in the east of the city for now. There's a few people still hanging around. The fire engines, actually, who were tackling that, they left a few moments ago.
No
with
way,
their sirens
Oz.
blazing. Perhaps reports going to reports of yet
It's like
another
breakfast. You can have it any time.
blaze. It does, of course, stretch the authorities thin. You know, look, the PSNI are well versed in dealing with situations in Belfast, but when it does separate and when it is
The
fragmented across
IRA and
city,
the
of course,
NLR or
makes
whatever is it? What is
the
it?
challenge
The
of
IRA
policing on
and
the
the
streets here
is it the
even
NLR?
more difficult. What they will be hoping is that
what's
the
the
numbers
other one?
don't swell to
Forget
more
the
than
other
the sort
one.
of 100 or 200 in pockets that we have been seeing, because of course that is when more resources is needed in one area. And if that's the case, of course, it stretches the police resources even
Ulster
further.
Volunteers and the IRA linking up. Oh, they're getting mad. Hold on.
I understand. Wait. Listen. All I'm saying is listen to me. It is listen.
Nobody want to listen to you, and you got a megaphone, bro.
Hey, now your attention, please. All I'm saying is it's time to go home. That's all I'm saying.
It's time to go home. When are you telling people to go home?
Who said that? Who said that? Come up front. I'll tell it later, but let's just go home, okay? No, I'm not saying go home. I'm saying it's hard.
Bro, they're fighting amongst themselves now. You're Welsh Irish? Hopefully you're all right out there, man, and your family. I know shit's
All
getting
right,
crazy.
folks, as we await where things go with sentencing, we're going to be signing off for now here from the Stream Center. We will be ready to pop back on if there is some more developing or breaking news. We appreciate everybody being patient with us as we were navigating quite a whole lot here as far as the live feeds, all the information coming out of the courthouse, trying to gain access to information inside the courthouse when in reality there were no cameras, of course, present. Makes it hard for us to break news here and to share news with people. But this is clearly the scene outside of the courtroom. We will stay live with this here for a little bit longer, but Josh and I are going to be signing off for a little bit, and we will be back on this social media platform.
All right, now hopefully we can hear the crowd. Large Morge. Damn, that thing's burning, son. We got all kinds of barbecues. And boy, oh boy, it's getting darker by the minute. We've learned nothing? No, we haven't. Oh, we've learned stuff, you know. You can't just keep going by race. Bad is bad. Good is good. That's it. And every race and religion has the potential to be good and bad. And you shouldn't back people doing bad things just because they're the same skin color as you, regardless of your skin color or theirs. This chick's pissed right here. Home chick right there. I can't turn it up anymore. It's as loud as it'll go. They have it on full blast. Look at her. She's just trying to rile everybody up.
You will, of being like a third or fourth grader, and I think you hide under desks in school, right?
Yep, that's done with that feed. That feed is finished. That feed is finished. Okay. They still have this dude talking for the last hour.
And so, you know, I think that would come into play as well.
Victim impact statements to happen after sentencing. Okay, so we still have to have the victim impact statements from the Metcalf family, I would assume. Holy smokes. That's a nice Mercedes-Benz, my friend. There's 2 more cars burned. Now, I'm wondering, and you guys can let me know, because I don't know. Do you think they are just going randomly and burning cars, or do you think they're going to possibly people that may be or look like the person that committed the stabbing and burning their cars? Because I don't know if it's random. I don't know if it's random. Burning a bus is random. I get it. I think burning a bus is going more at your government for allowing things to happen the way they're happening. Because it's a city bus, right? It's owned by the city or the government of some sort. Whether it's your local government or your, you know, state or country government. You know, federal side, local side. Random, you think? Both is random. Both? Nah, they're idiots. Random as a lotto. I hope it's not random. The answer is yes, targeted. The smell of stupidity. Liberal Don King. Who knows it? Oh, Don King might have been liberal. Man, that other car wasn't burning, was it? All of a sudden now that one's burning. Maybe it was burning and I just didn't notice it. I'm guessing it was. So now we got 3 cars on fire in front of this house, and that tree's going up pretty well too. And had the tree not been so well watered and so green and lovely, that motherfucking thing would be going up right now. Oh boy, if that was some dry, dead motherfucking tree, like a tinder box, homie. And you notice something? No fire engine. Reminds me of LA. Okay? When the real riots happened, when the Rodney King riots happened right after the verdict of letting the cops go, that's what it was like. Where you could legitimately look across the city and you saw 6 stacks of smoke. Big smoke. And all of it black. Because you knew no water was getting on it. Because there was no firefighters to put them out. They weren't putting the fires out after getting shot at. And actually shot. One of them, a tiller, got shot. The guy that steers the back of the long trucks. They shot one of him driving by. So after that happened, they just said, okay, well, you're going to burn your shit, just let it burn. And there's a fourth car on the same block. Holy smokes. If that's my company or factory, I'd be shitting bricks right now, bro. I'd be fucking rushing in, getting a fucking Navy SEAL team to come fucking watch my shit. Full perimeter. Yeah, they just said, dude, you're going to shoot at us? We'll let it burn. You're just going to, that's it. It'll burn till it's done burning. So there's nothing left, and then it'll put itself out, so don't worry about it. There's a couple other random fires. I'm guessing those are maybe bins. Some plastic bins. Yeah, Rodney King riots. Uprising, what's the difference? Uprising, riot, you know, kind of the same. I didn't say protest. Surely it was more than a protest. Mass looting. And then this kind of stuff. You have people setting fires across the city. Oh, they have video of it, stranger? Oh, man, I don't want to see that. I'm good. Yeah, I don't want to see that. All that's going to do is anger me more. That's what it does. That's all it does. Just angers me more. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Bro, hold on a second. Look at all the shit right there on the other side of that fence. Dude, if they throw a fucking something over the side of that fence, look at all that shit right there. All the combustibles right here. Holy smokes. Yeah, that place is that is a tinderbox. And look at the highway. Look at the freeway. Like, bro, I can count on one hand or two hands how many cars there are. Boy, I wish that was the 405 in LA. Or the 101. Or the 5. Or any 110. You fucking name it. Wish that was any fucking freeway here. Shh. Could you imagine driving on the freeway just that open and that awesome all the time? You'd actually want to go more places, I think. How many people just don't go anywhere because they're just tired of the fucking traffic mess? Am I going to watch the hockey game? Of course. Yeah, I'm not trying to watch that MAGA hutch. I don't like that kind of stuff. Only angers me even more. Bro, do you see they were rolling the trash can down the street on fire. I know you saw that. Bro. Well, fun. I mean, I don't know. It looks like he may get sentenced today, and like the whole thing might be done today. They already found him guilty. That's done. They already took their lunch break. They had to have. It's already 3:39. They've got to be done. They got to be done here soon. And look who's rolling in. Cops rolling in. Rough. Oh, but what are those? Like Land Rovers or some shit? So yeah. So now you got that done. So what else do you have left? Just the sentencing and the victim impact statement. And they know that. If they came to the conclusion that he is guilty of first-degree murder so quickly, one would assume that they're doing the same. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jim. So, and thank you to Allie. So one would assume they're not going to take very long to figure out how long the sentencing will be. Like how long you're going to give him in jail. And because after that, you still have to go through the victim impact statement, apparently. So that could be 7 to 10 different people or more. So he's got to sit through all that too. We all do. And it looks like it's getting darker here. Let's get it. Could be just from all the smoke. LA riots then? I don't know. Everybody, again, it's almost like you have to have a starting point, right? It's like a fire, right? And there's got to be an ignition point where it starts it all. So somebody's going to have to rise up and start that fire. I don't know who it will be. Maybe it'll be the people in Dallas or Houston. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be the people in LA sticking up for him. I don't know. But you've got to have an ignition point, something to start it, because it's like we live in a copycat world. No matter what we do in life, you come up with a good business, you got a copycat trying to steal your shit the next day, right? Because a lot of people aren't original. You see it on YouTube all day. They see one person do one thing and they all go and do that same thing because they couldn't think of it themselves. I could do that. And that's the role we're in. Look at them all dressed in black too, bro. You see women and men down there too. It's not like it's just dudes. I see some chicks down there. I do. And it's going to be really interesting to see what happens in Belfast overnight. Really interesting. I guess the helicopter's getting out of there. Better lock up the Nike store? Yeah. Well, it seems as though they have blockaded the city. And again, you see the line of cops here that just rolled up. But yeah, look, a bunch of Schlammer vans. Yeah, we've had a few. The Watts riots was a real riot. People were getting actually fucking hit with fucking water, hoses, water hoses. They were hosing them. No joke. And I can tell you, I didn't live through that one. I lived through the Rodney King ones, and that was an interesting time. Being on a dusk to dawn curfew, couldn't go out after the fucking sun went down. And if you were out, you were going to get fucking arrested. Unless it was like you going to the hospital or something. Yeah. They were pulling you over and checking your car. Nobody was even on the streets. I remember walking to La Cienega, which is a really major street that runs through the heart of Hollywood, West Hollywood, Beverly Hills, kind of all the way down to even Ladera Heights into the South Bay. It goes almost to the fucking airport. And I'm telling you, I walked down there, and that's the kind of street where you're going to get hit. You got to wait for traffic because there's so much of it. And I didn't see one fucking car. I stood in the middle of that street for what must have been 5 minutes looking both ways and didn't see a car. Not one. So, yeah, man. Shit was crazy at that time. They did find him guilty, Ben. First-degree murder. So they're busy doing the sentencing and the victim impact statements now. So I guess by... What time is it now there? It's almost 5 o'clock. 16 to 5, isn't it? No, 16 to 4. 16 to 4 in Texas. So it's really... I mean, I don't think they go past 5 o'clock, right? The fucking courts are done at 5. I don't think they go much longer, right? Yeah, 16 to 4. Yeah. So, 605 is completely like that, completely empty. Isn't it nice, DJ? Jay, I know you had fun driving. It's like, if only we could have this every day. How nice it would be. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what goes on. It looks like the helicopter's taking off in Texas. I'm guessing they're they're bingo on fuel, maybe. Maybe they're just moving. Let's see. It looks like the crowd is definitely dispersed for the most part there. But we'll see. They go until 6. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate you. No, it's not in England. It's in Belfast, Rama. It's in Belfast. Bear euthanized after biting... What? Bear euthanized after biting and clawing 2 people in Mammoth Lakes. Oh, poor bear. I mean, you go into the bear's house. What'd you expect? What did you expect? A bear being a bear. Like y'all killed Harambe too. Okay? Humans need to be more bright when they go out. And that's the consequence. Going and going out into the wild. You have wild animals in the wild. And that's what they do. They bite and scratch things, including people. Sad. Poor bear. Yeah, it's fucked up because it's just a bear being a bear. I mean, fuck, you're food to him. He's hungry. Or she's hungry. You know, fuck. What do you expect? You're in their house. That's what they do. You savage. You have to fucking kill them for. I mean, bro, look at all that shit right there. If they threw... Look, and there's dudes in there right now. You see them? I didn't even realize that. They're in there right now. Bro, they're going to light that shit up. That shit's all going up. Or they're using that as the... they're lighting that trash can. Yep, trash can's already on fire. Already on fire, bro. They're physically lighting it right now as I'm speaking. Holy shit. And now they're going to use all this shit. Either they're going to burn all this shit and it's going to be a huge flaming inferno. Dude, now we're going to have fucking water noodle fights. Or they're going to use these things throughout the city. Oh, they're using that to light. Because maybe these things won't burn so well. No? I'm trying to figure it all out here. Maybe they're going to joust each other. You think they're going to start jousting? What do you guys think? Get on their fucking BMXs and fucking roll right at each other like medieval times? 2026, ladies and gentlemen. I want to let you know, it kicks off here. Then my prediction is it goes to England. Because England's had enough. England's really had enough. And then maybe we follow suit. Yeah, jousting on bikes. You remember that. They did it in Jackass. Supposed to ride little 10 speeds or whatever. Little fucking trash can top. And like a Nerf sword. Hell yeah, they was doing that. That's what they doing. I mean, it only makes sense. And see, this stack of shit, I don't know what it is, may not be very combustible. But I'll tell you what, that thing's cooking. You can make yourself some marshmallows and that sumbitch. Are you going to look what this place is, Ian? Thank you. I mean, you got water tanks right there next to it. And whatever it is, it's not very combustible. Because look at it. One would assume they have like 5 little fires going in that skip. But yet, it's barely burning, right? We all know if that was something crazy, you know, like paper. Oh, that would have been up. It'd have been an inferno right now if it was fucking paper. See, but they're still over there, but they still won't go to the ground. And here's Belfast. Let's see, they're going across the city. Do they see something else? I guess they're scanning the city to see where the fires are at. And see, that's how easy it was in LA. You could just look across and just boom, fire, boom, fire. But look, it's white smoke, so somebody's putting water on that. I don't know who it is, but someone's getting some water on that thing. Is that a house that's on fire? Or no, I think it's a car burning in the back, I bet. Crazy. Crazy. I don't think it's... You think it's the house? Ooh, maybe you're right. That's it. Maybe you guys are right. Like Oscar. It's both. It's targeted individuals. Oh, yeah, you've been the shitbag all this time to me. Oh, I know where you live. We're going to your house first, homie. Oh, we going to light that one up. So, could be something like that, like a few you had mentioned. You guys was right. That's definitely the back of the house burning. But I don't see any fire trucks, so it's weird that the smoke is so white. Something's smoldering in there motherfucking good. That car's done, so. Oh boy. There's 2 cars that are on fire, and it looks like a third one. Unless it's the fascia of this building. You know what I mean? Or the facade. Straight on fire. And we'll see any moment here. As we turn. No, that's the house. That's the straight building, homie. Holy smokes. Belfast is angry. They're sticking up for their own. Yes, Belfast is burning. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to just randomly burn this particular unit, would it? Just randomly? Nah. Nah. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that was a target location. So somebody actually targeted it. But I could be wrong. There's no fire trucks because they don't want to get attacked by the people. So it's no different than when we had here, okay? When we had here, it was the same thing, and you didn't want to, what do you call it? You didn't want to injure the firefighters. They can't protect themselves, and they were literally shooting the firefighters. They were shooting at them, and one got hit. And again, they've blocked off certain roads. So how do you even get in to fight the fire? You don't. So that's a perfect way. Right? You want to is it the same? Yeah. You know? You want to do the most damage? That's how you do it. They just burnt that door. That door got lit on fire. This could be a whole bunch of places or people that they don't like. I don't know. Now they're knocking on everybody's door, telling them to get out. I would assume. I mean, I don't know. They busted the window on that one. Crazy, right? Well, the only thing that'll, what do you call it, will slow the fire down is it's brick. It is a brick building. Most of the, places in Europe are brick. So, it's going to take a lot longer. It's not like our places here. It's all just, there's the fire department. They finally got in there. They're rushing in. They probably have a busy day today. Bass player, let's go. Just another Tuesday for the Police Service of Northern Ireland, figuratively and literally. Yeah. It is a country divided, right? They were saying it earlier, and it's true. Going back many decades. Going to see if anybody's in there. Oh, somebody is in there. I just knocked on the door to get him out, and there you go. So you do your best to contain it to these first 2 houses, and hopefully it stops there. Migrant housing? I don't know. I've never been. I've been to Ireland. I've never been to Belfast. Only place I ever went to was Dublin. Dublin was wild, bro. Dublin is pretty ghetto. Don't trip. It's one of the most beautiful places flying in, though. Like, there's no patches of brown. It's all green, lush green grass. and yellow tulips, and it's fucking beautiful, bro. It's beautiful rolling in, flying in to Ireland. Really beautiful. But when you land and you get in the inner city of Dublin, it's rough. Fools are rolling weed, rolling joints at McDonald's on the table. I told you, 20 minutes after we landed, we saw a girl get her phone snatched by a dude on a 10-speed, a crackhead. Just snatched her shit, went right down the corner, down this huge hill. Next thing you know, we ran to the corner, looked at, he was already like a block and a half down on his 10-speed. You ain't catching a crackhead on a 10-speed. And that's what they do. They snatched her fucking phone. She was crying. I felt bad for her, man. I was like, bro, that could have been me. She was just like this, just standing at the corner, waiting for the light to say walk, and he just came up and all in one motion, just snatched it right out of her hand while she was talking on it. Took it. Bing. So that was my experience 20 minutes into walking around in Dublin. So it's a pretty little city. Just be careful. Have your wits about you. You know. And what I found funny is they speak English, but yet I had to tell them many times to like slow down, like they're like with the accent and how fast the frequency, the quickness in which they speak. It was hard to understand them. I'm like, bro, I speak English. It's hard to understand you. I remember I went because me and my friend went to get our haircuts there. You know what I mean? It was our last day, and we were going to fly back to Philadelphia the next day, and I wanted to cut my hair because there was a barber right there where we were at. And, yeah, bro, because I didn't want him to give me the fucking Edgar. It's like, bro, slow down, bro. Just, hold on. Just cut a little on top and do a 2 around the sides. That's it. That's all we need. That's it, Tods, yeah. Some are saying migrant houses, but they can't convert. Yeah. I mean, again, when you come to somebody's other country and then you act a fool and act like you're above the law, and then that country protects you, the citizens are going to revolt, and not just in Belfast. And again, they can just go to your house, apparently. Case in point. So many bad cooks in that city. Look at all those kitchen fires. It's fucked up. The best thing I bought in Ireland was a Wonka bar. They have a lot of like sweet shops. And no joke, they legitimately sell the Wonka bars there. And no joke, they legitimately have the golden tickets. Now again, good luck getting one. But they did do that. So I bought a few, but I didn't get a golden ticket. And the bar isn't bad. It tastes like a Hershey bar. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. What did I miss? Stranger, I missed something. I was reading the chat. I missed something. Fire truck took off. Yo, yeah, he saw all these fucking people. I ain't trying to fucking get, I ain't trying to get fucking hemmed up. Well, blew a little bit, but not like crazy. I saw it pop. Blow the glass up below him. It's raging, bro. Like somebody said, the fire truck's back now. Maybe he got some police backup. I don't know. The police, I would assume, are going to get pelted worse than the firefighters. Yeah, it's getting out of hand, dude. No. This is in Belfast. Okay? This is in Belfast. We were watching the verdict earlier. So now we're watching in Belfast. And I would do it, and again, the title says it. Karmelo verdict and a riot in Belfast. So the title would have told you, because it's there. So I'm not going to change the title again because I know people don't read it anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. And certainly this doesn't look like Texas. If you've ever been to Texas, this doesn't look like any town in Texas that I've been in. And I've been to a few. I've been to quite a few. In fact, the only big ones I'm missing is like El Paso. And maybe like South Padre Island. I don't even think that's like a big town, but yeah, I've never been that far south. I think the furthest south I've been is San Antonio. The furthest east I've been is Houston. The furthest north would be Amarillo. And the furthest west, I don't even know. I'd have to look. I don't even know. I mean, Amarillo's kind of that. It's northwest, right? So maybe Amarillo still. Texas is civil, yeah. You consider this a civil war? I don't know what's going on, other than apparently there was a stabbing attack. And I wouldn't say it's a civil war. I would say it's more of a war against two-tiered policing and an immigration invasion. That's what I would say. Because that's really what this boils down to. Above north, huh? Padre's a small town, but I've heard a lot about it. You know, I know a lot of kids, they do the spring break thing there. I just have never been that far south in Texas. It's fuck, man. You go halfway through the state, it's 10.5 fucking hours. Such a giant fucking place. Drive 11 hours, are we still in here? We're still in Texas? Yeah, we're still in Texas. Rooftop Koreans needed? Well, surely, if there's any rooftop Koreans in Belfast, you can best believe they're up in the crow's nest right now. It is so big, ZZ, and that's the problem. And it's so vast, and so a lot of it is undeveloped, and it's not, you're just staring out at the same shit. Unless you're, of course, in a larger town. But a lot of Texas isn't just big towns. There's a lot of fucking nothing. What do I think about what? Yeah, I've been to Amarillo a few times. I've been to Texas, I don't know, 10 times. Or damn close. It's not like I've been there one time. Shit, we went twice to Austin in fucking like 4 months. For the Austin city limits, and what's the other one that they do? North by Northwest or some shit? Yeah, something like that. We went twice in 6 months or less. And that was just straight to there. It was L.A., Texas, to Austin and back. Nothing else. Live long and prosper. I am, Spock. There it is, buddy. Gotta hold my lighter at the same time. Sorry, though. Yeah, South by Southwest. Yeah. Or is that what I said? I said North by Northwest or something. What did I say? South? Yeah, South by Southwest. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. So yeah, South by Southwest and fucking Austin city limits. Those two different fun things. Let's see what they're saying here. I want to see something. Oh, they're not even saying nothing? Yeah, they don't even have their audio up. They turn their talking heads down. How was that? Now it's definitely getting dark, tons. Like you said, wait until it gets dark. Here we are. Pursuit, where? What? On channel CBS? How come I didn't get no fucking alert? How come they're always first, too? That's another bullshit thing. We won't get into that right now. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah. Well, Fox is not showing it, and they're their little buddies. Oh, he's already running. Pursuit of a stolen car. He's running down the street. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't use He's got something in his hand. Oh my god, he's got a gun. That dude's shooting. He's got a gun. They just blurred it. This dude's gonna die. And I think they just shot him. They just blurred the feed. I think they just shot and killed him. Yep, they just cut the feed. I think they shot and killed homeboy. He got out. He was a gang member running. He had like a bag or something in his hand. He pulled a gun out, started firing. And next thing you know, they blurred everything, and that was that. Holy smokes. Channel 2, Fear. It's over, though. They're not showing it. They cut their feed. Channel 2. Channel 2. Yeah. They're not showing anything now on 2.9. They cut it all. This homeboy pretty much got smoked there. I can't show it. I can't use their feeds at all, first off. Second of all, they already stopped the feed. So if you go over there to watch it, you won't see it. All you're going to see is a lady talking on a screen. That's it. Yeah, gang member, no big loss. That's it. Why is everybody so sensitive nowadays? Channel 2, Channel 2, Channel 2, and it's already over. So, no point in watching it. Why is everybody so sensitive? We're hypersensitive people now, thanks to the internet and stuff, I guess. You know, before you just have, you know, let's just say you did something within your neighborhood, somebody didn't like or whatever, you get the normal chatter within your neighborhood or, you know, sometime thereabouts when you're out and about within the neighborhood. But now it's quite different. Right? Now, no matter what you do, is scrutinized 10 ways to Sunday or whatever. Right? So, that's just how it is. You know, you just got to have a little bit thicker skin, really, what it boils down to. So it looks like it was an Astro van of some sort. Yeah, that's just it. You know, and it's fine to everybody to be, you know, you don't like somebody's opinion, it is that. Oh yeah, he's done. He's done, and these dudes just showed it. I think. No, yeah, that dude's done. Yeah, 2.9. That's what I'm saying. 2 and 9. They kind of dropped the feed. They were going back and forth. They were showing the black lady at the desk, the news desk, with like traffic behind her. She was talking for a moment, and they were switching back and forth. So, 'tis what it is, my friend. 'Tis what it is, my friend. Is that a volcano? No, that's a bunch of shit burning in the streets of Belfast. Nobody's over it. I can't show you what they don't have. I mean, 2 and 9 were the only ones there showing it, and they're done. All I saw was homeboy pull what looked like maybe a silver 45 or a 40. It was a pretty big gun. Definitely wasn't a 9 or anything smaller, 380 or anything like that. It was a sizable gun. And it looked like he dropped it and it went like, and he was just going like this, like, you know, trying to fire back at them for a second, you know, up into the air and back as they were pulling up on him. Then he kind of double backed, and when he double backed, that's when he got shot. Fox 11 showing it? Let me see. I mean, they share the feeds with, what you call it, but sometimes they don't show it. Oh, yep, you're right. Hold on. Oy, 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 what an interesting day. Here you go. Oh, and the second I get on it, it's done. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's the fucking odds. Okay, and viewer discretion is advised. He's in the street right there, guys. Right under the O and the K in smoke. He's lying in the street right there. And they're moving up on him. Come on, show them moving up, dude. What are you guys showing this for? Move the camera over. But I guess you don't want to show the body in the street. That's why. But you do want to see that, right? There he is. Viewer discretion is advised. He is alive, so I see him moving. His legs moving, his arms moving. Looks like he's been shot a few times. You can see the gun right in the gutter. Look at the gray silver gun right in the gutter next to the cup. You see the white cup? There's the gun. See, he went right for the gun to get next to it, so they couldn't get to it. And there you have it. And look, somebody lost their Cortez. They're on the fucking wire. Yeah, he had some sort of like manila envelope. Yeah, he is a big guy. Absolutely. He had some sort of manila envelope. I don't know if that's where he pulled the gun from or... But they definitely got him a few times. Like I said, if you look in the... Right there in the gutter where they're standing is that gun next to the cup. You can clearly see it. Clear as day. He definitely took a couple rounds, I'm guessing, to the belly. So they better hustle him over to the hospital or this boy gonna die. He gonna die. Oh, there they go. Right on time. Scoop him and go, and that's what they're gonna do. Ballots? I don't know. Maybe he did have a bunch of ballots. I don't know. I could definitely see him being a Nithya voter or a Bass voter. Without a doubt. Is he crying? I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I'd be crying though if I took 4 fucking rounds. That would be. Looks like Fetterman. Kind of does. You're not lying. Kind of does look like Fetterman. All right, so now we have the debrief there. You saw the cops getting together there in the corner because now this is an officer-involved shooting. Okay, so we're going to have to close this whole area off. It's going to be a long investigation. There's the pursuit vehicle, the Astro van, the faded Astro van there. So there's that. Why is he bringing the stretcher over there? What's going on? We have a cop that's injured? Did a cop get shot? Oh, we might have got a cop injured. Uh-oh. Hopefully the cop's not shot. Let's see. No, he's fine. So they're good. Damn, is he saying something in his vest? Damn, alright. I like how they went over to the officer first. And then went over to homeboy. Are you good? Okay, let's make sure you're good first. Don't worry about him. He'll be just fine. Don't worry about him. He'll be just fine. Yeah. Yeah, you guys got the alert before me. I didn't even get an alert. Boy, it's going. It's going. It's going. Oh, it's going. Yeah, this was End of Pursuit. Mr. McLean. Yes. There he goes. So, he's obviously breathing. Where are they at? Boyle Heights? Oh, yeah. He'll be in County General, USC County Medical Center in just a few minutes. And to be honest with you, if you get shot, that's probably the place you want to go. Because that's the place where tons of gang members, anybody. I get shot, anybody gets shot or stabbed, that's where they're going. Okay, so these people are used to that shit. They're going to have a ham sandwich in one hand and fix you up with the other. That's how easy it is for them. And I'm guessing these are all rounds that we're seeing fired. Bro, they unloaded on homie. Look at all the casings. Every circle is another casing. Now, again, I can't tell whether it's police casings or both. Because remember, he fired too, I'm pretty sure he fired. It was hard because as soon as he pulled the gun out, literally a split second later, they went gray on it. They just grayed it out. So, and I get it. They didn't want to catch his murder on camera. And you can see, holy shit, bro. This fool probably had 40 fucking rounds shot at him. Like, they all emptied their mags. Everybody, empty your mag. Holy shit. Dangerous, Look at all these people here. It's, populated area. Dev, you won't see it on here, so you can't rewind it. I'm sure you'll find it online. You'll see the video. Somebody will post it online that was watching it. But the original video of it, like I said, most of it is blurred. You just get a quick second. As soon as I'm telling you, he had like a manila envelope and like a jacket in his hand. And I'm guessing that's where he pulled the gun from the envelope, pulled that thing out, and just fired like this back and then up. And then he had already walked past the other car, and boom, he went down right after that. So, yeah, this is Fox 11. Mm-hmm. He's not going to make it. I don't know. See, they're already done. They're already done with it. Finished. We're done. Go back to Karmelo Anthony. And again, this is Belfast. This is not Texas or anywhere in this country. This is Belfast. You should be able to tell by the fire engines. Our fire engines don't look like that in this country. An envelope filled with ballots? Could be. I mean, I can't confirm nor deny. He might have had some ballots in there and he was on his way to the ballot box. I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny that. I don't know, Callie. I can't let you know. I don't know. Have you ever ran from the police when you were younger? No. Why? I never did anything that I needed to run from the police for. You run when you're doing something bad or guilty. Oh, yeah, no. I've been in trouble, but I didn't run. That's only making it worse. Especially back in the day before a body cam. Oh, you made me run down the block to get you, huh? All right. And then whop you up real quick. Channel 7's over the scene now. Let's see. Channel 7's up too. Let's see. I got my alert from Channel 7. Police in Boyle Heights? Yes, this is Boyle Heights. So I said he's going to go over to County General, which is close by. Just a few blocks away. Kitsy, I can't tell you who started it other than the people of Belfast, as a whole. I mean, I'm not saying it's all of them, but certain citizens of Belfast who are angered by migrants that come over and stab their folks and then get away with it. They don't like that. So they're voicing their displeasure by going and finding things to burn. I don't know if it's targeted people or it's just random. Don't know. I can't tell you. I can tell you this, that people are angry and they still haven't left with him. Bro, are they really still sitting there with that dude in the back? Holy smokes. So either he just died in the back of that ambulance and that's why they haven't left. Are they taking off now? Okay, they just took off. All right. But bro, were they in any hurry? Like, bro, like, hold on a second. Let's leave this motherfucker here for 4 more minutes. He should be about good. No urgency, Salty. Fucking none. Wait and made sure of all the cops and everybody else was okay. Okay, you guys good? Everybody good? I'm good. All right, now we'll deal with him. Then we'll put him in the back and still wait 3 more minutes. When you're only 5 minutes from the hospital. And minutes count, seconds count. And there we have it. Lots of blood. A gun. Look at the gun right there in the gutter next to the white cup. You can see it's a silver pistol. I'm guessing that's a 45 or definitely a 40. It's got to be. That's a big gun. That's at least a 40. If not, it's a 45. Now that was a big weapon. Did he fire? What looks like to me that he did, but I can't confirm that. I know he pulled it. That didn't fall out of his waistband, that's for sure. He literally brandished. He pulled it out and brandished it. I can't tell you if he fired. You think it's a 1911? Right? It's a big gun. And a 1911 is a 45 caliber, isn't it? It is, right? That's what I thought. 45 ACP. Thank you, ZZ. They blurred it, Candy. I watched it on Channel 9. You can go back on Channel 9 and they blurred it. As soon as he pulled the weapon out, they knew what was going to happen and they blurred it. So you're not going to see him getting actually shot going down, I don't think. But you can try it. Go to Channel 9 or 2. They're the same. That's the same news station. So 9 or 2 should have it for you. Because all these other folks, like S7 and 5, they were late. They didn't catch it. They got there right after it happened. So 2 and 9 are your only hope. You have a 911 and 10 mil? It's a P320. It shot itself. Shout out to Sig Sauer. Hold on, huh? Wait. So who? Wait, huh? Where did this truck come from? So was this the car getting chased and it wasn't? So where's the Astrovan? Why is that involved? Was the Astrovan just stuck there and now it's maybe? But there was casings next to it. Shout out to you, Salty. It's never a problem. You can always text anytime. Yeah. So I'm guessing it was this truck. Yeah. Guessing this fool came in too hot. Literally put it right there and then just that's what I'm saying. He jumped out of the truck and ran. So that's what it was. So he ran down this block and then got shot right there in that block. And I'm guessing this poor fucking Astrovan just got stuck in the middle of it all. Well, was just trying to stop at the stop sign. Saw it all play out and got his shit fucking Swiss cheese by the LAPD. Don't worry. You can sue the city like everybody else does, and I'm sure you'll get a brand new Astrovan. Well, again, they haven't made them since, 2004. as the last year that Astro van was made. So you can get a newer 2004 version, I guess. Definitely nicer than that one. They are glorified. Those are great trucks. You know, that was back when Chevy or GM was actually making good stuff. Because the GMC Safari is the same as that. And they're good trucks. That's the 4.3 liter Vortec motor. It's the same engine they used in the Typhoon and the Cyclone. Just doesn't have the turbo and the all-wheel drive. Come on, 7. What's up, Uno? I don't know what year it is, Jack. I just know that they've been around for a long time, and you still see them everywhere, don't you? Why? Because they run like tops. They were made well. How come you don't see Ford Windstar? The Windstar was basically just like the Astro van. You don't see those. You don't see them anywhere. They're not on the road at all. They've all been crushed. But at least it was a, look, Juniper, at least at that time it was a better made product is what I'm saying. You know, like a rock, built like a rock. Nowadays their cars and trucks aren't built like rocks. In fact, I would never purchase any of their cars. And as far as trucks, bro, go read up on that 6.2 liter and see what's going on. That's what I'm saying. Jack has plenty of power. You know what I mean? And some of them did come all-wheel drive. Not all of them. There's plenty of rear-wheel drive ones. You know? But, yeah, it's... I'm just saying, you can tell it was a well-made truck. Great engine. You know what I mean? Really a good power plant back then. So, it is what it is, you know? Can't deny that. But GM doesn't do that anymore. They just don't. They just don't do it no more. They don't do it. Alright, so you got that one up. There's still a little crowd out there in Texas. Fuck, I gotta get my eBay going here. I gotta get eBay going, Billy. Got packages to pack up. So you got a 4-hour show today. Hey, Rufus the Bull's fucking live. I want to see Rufus. Fucking love Roof. I really love the whole fam, but Roof's awesome. Are they not on? Did they just totally dunk their feed too? No, I think it's on here. No. Well, it's official. It's nighttime. Yeah, Rid. Those are super collectible now, man. Like you're not touching a Typhoon for less than like 20 grand, and that's pretty shitty. 15 to 20, and it's gonna be where you need to redo it. And a Cyclone, oh yeah, it's gonna be 25 or 30, and it's still gonna be shitty. A nice Cyclone's about 60,000 now. So you could have bought that car for 37 grand in 1992, right? Or 91. I think that was the only year the Cyclone was made. 92 and 3 were the Typhoons. And straight drove it and enjoyed it, and then almost sold it for what you bought it for. So you got to drive a car for free. So this is live shot, guys, just to let you know. Looks like there's less of a crowd, right? Still have plenty of sheriff there. It's not too many under that tree. I would guess less than 25, 30 people maybe under the tree, and from what you can see, right? Another hot day in Texas. I don't blame them. I'd be under the fucking tree too, instead of melting. Hi, Summer. How are you? White? They didn't make them white. He must have had it painted or something. I've never seen a white Cyclone. Maybe they made them. If they made one, it's super rare. I'm pretty sure those cyclones only came black. The typhoons definitely had different colors. But the cyclone's only a 1-year car. They may have had white, and I'm sure if they did, that was much more rare than the black one. And they're rare to begin with. I saw a cyclone and a typhoon the other day at a car show, sitting next to each other. They were nice to see, sitting perfect next to each other. Both black ones, which is most common colors. No. John, they have not done the sentencing portion, as far as I know. Watch it on here. I'm guessing that's why those people like I just showed you are out there. Somebody told me that, what, was it 6 o'clock that they go to? Or was it 5 o'clock? Because if it's 5 o'clock, 29 minutes and they'll be done, right? And we'll get the answer then. But someone said it might even be 6, which I thought was kind of late. You're welcome, Guru. Thanks for joining. So there's some more. Is that more fires right there? Yep, that's 4 more fires. LAPD pursuit ends with suspect being shot by officers in Boyle Heights. Yes. Jaybird, this is in Belfast. This is happening live in Belfast. The city's burning. There was a violent knife attack committed by people that aren't from Belfast, and people are angry. So we'll leave it at that. Where's the cat? What do you mean? Don't you see the bottom left of your screen? Don't you see the cat moving right now? Right there, bro. Look, right here. You don't see him? Hello. Down there, bottom left screen. Why don't MAGAs just move to Tel Aviv since they hate America so much? I don't know, Vorg. Why don't you just ask them? Okay. Yeah, because we know liberals love America so much. So do Democrats. They love Americans so much they created fucking everything against them, including the KKK. Gave away all our money to Iran. Because they love America so much. Flooded our country with illegal immigrants that were all poor. So we had to pay for them. Because they love us so much, Vorg. It's funny how you don't talk about that, though. I wouldn't either. I'd be embarrassed, too. Yep, Belfast. Conrad, we're in Belfast. Watching the fires burn. And guess their helicopter's trying to keep up here, but it's getting a little ticky-tacky. We can go over to Texas and wait for it to clear up here for a sec. Back to Texas we go. BDS, that was in Belfast. This is in Belfast. Hey, now it's back. Oh, now it's having a problem again. In Belfast. No, Conrad. His name is Conrad, not Comrade. It's in another room. Jack. Oh, the hockey game. Oh, hockey game don't start till 5, I think. Was it 5? 5:30 tonight. Let's see. 6 o'clock. Okay. 6 o'clock. Vegas versus Carolina. The Canes and the Knights. Well, Vorg, that's pretty weird because do you understand or know what the acronym stands for? What does MAGA actually stand for? Forget about who may have coined the phrase. What does it actually stand for? Doesn't it stand for Make America Great Again? I mean, that's what I thought. Looks like it's raining in Belfast. That'll help out with the fires, I guess. So it's funny that the acronym stands for Make America Great Again, but yet they don't want to make America great again. Got it. I understand. That's all just marketing. Got it. Got it. Got it. I know it's all Trump's fault, too. We got it. We've heard this song and dance over and over. Okay? We've heard it. Same Ethiopian shim sham every day. I guess they're just on fire fucking patrol now. At this point, you just go up and down the streets. But it looks like I said, it looks like it is raining. And notice, where are the fucking street lights? Anybody notice there's like no fucking street light? I mean, is there one? Is that one street light that's on? Like, where are the street lights? If it weren't for the blue lights of those fucking fire engines, will we see anything right now? That's weird. That's what rain looks like? I know. I don't know what it looks like, Thaddeus. It never happens here much. You want spaghetti now? I haven't had any good spaghetti in a minute. I'm hungry too, though, man. I haven't had anything for lunch. Only din, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to make tonight. I don't know. Gotta make something. I'm going to just make a sandwich. Spaghetti and meatballs? Yeah, you gotta have it with meatballs. It's better that way. Otherwise, just spaghetti. Or pasta. If you're going to do that, you might as well have some better pasta. Like some fettuccine alfredo or something. Some angel hair pasta. Something. What's up, fucking Rogelio? Man, I haven't seen you in a long time, Roy. How are you, buddy? Knicks ain't burning shit. Well, we'll see if the Knicks lose. I could see some shit burn. I mean, dude, they were beating up fucking Spurs fans. Didn't you see the people getting beat up outside? Poor Spurs fans can't even enjoy a game in New York without getting their ass beat. And then I'm thinking, well, now is that going to happen to? Is the San Antonio fans going to get even and beat up New York fans out front of their arena? That's why you can't even go to a fucking game anymore. Like, you can't even go to any of these sporting events and not have some drunk asshole fucking trying to fight you or spitting on you because you're wearing the opposite jersey and they don't like that. It's like, man, that really? And I got to pay $500 for the ticket, $68 to park, $12 fucking soda, $10 hot dog. Fuck you. Fuck you. And to deal with all that shit. The fuck out of here. That's why I haven't been to Dodger Stadium since Game 7 of the World Series that we lost against the Astros. That was the last game that I went to Dodger Stadium. I have not been there since. Because then the shamdemic came. I didn't want to bend the knee and get no shot, so I couldn't get in because I didn't have my good little boy card. You don't have your good little boy card that you bent the knee? You can't come in. So when they stopped doing that shit, you best believe I wasn't so apt to go run and spend money. They can pay for Shohei and everybody else themselves. Not with my dime. Not with my dime. $18 bill. Yeah, I don't even drink beer, Duncan. But yeah, That would be another reason not to drink. Sold your Padre tickets last Sunday. Why Mike didn't want to go to the game? Farmland, cheap labor, immigration, good. No, Dak, and you got to remember, buddy, I don't know if you live in 2026, but a lot of stuff now is picked by machine. There's a lot of that going on. In fact, they're doing more sorting than they are actually out in the field, from what I see in a lot of places. And that's not every place, because not everybody can afford a sorter and these combines and all that. But a lot of them do now. You'd be surprised. And it's so funny how everybody was okay, especially on the Democrat side, when they caught little kids, 13-year-old kids, picking weed out here in Ventura County. And they had no problems with it. Why? Because one of the guy who owned the dispensary or owned the grow is one of Gavin's friends and donates to Gavin. And that's why he never got in trouble. And in fact, if I remember correctly, somebody died there. They fell off the roof. They were running from ice and fell off the roof and broke his neck and died 2 days later, if I remember correctly, on top of catching the kids out there growing weed. But it's just so funny that when a Democrat's caught doing it, it's just fine. He's a poor little oppressed kid. Don't worry about it. You leave him alone. He's just a hard worker. But if it was somebody who was a Republican that was growing that fucking weed or giving money to the GOP, it would have been a problem. I get it. I see it. I see the two-tier shit. That's why I call you idiots out. I get it. That's why I call out every beggar at LA City Council. You know what Vorg will tell you? Oh, well, they're not all Democrats. No, they are. You don't see one of them with their MAGA hats. And I know that's just marketing. But where are all the MAGA beggars? I'll tell you where they are. They're not begging. They're busy at work paying for the beggars. And the people that come get the crumbs just come get the crumbs. And they love those crumbs. And if you were a poor, skillless individual that can't afford themselves or the kids you had, and someone gave you crumbs, sure, you'd love them for life. Bought and sold, baby. Bought and sold. By the almighty dollar. You're nothing but an indentured servant. You're Django. They let you sleep next to the stove and keeps warm at night. Cue ball. And that goes for anybody who's on that side. Hopefully you're still here and you heard that, Vorg. Because again, tomorrow, 10:15 a.m., we can do a Democrat-Republican count. And we're going to count how many people come in, vote Democrat, talk how they love these people and they just need more help. Obviously, they voted for them, so they're a Democrat. Right? And we'll do a little counter and see how many beggars for each side they have tomorrow. If you're willing, I'll do it. You let me know. We'll do a beggar count. Let's do a beggar count. Not your opinion, not my opinion, just what we see with our eyes. And I know my eyes don't work all that well, but it's good enough to do the beggar count tomorrow, pretty sure. You let me know. You let me know. We can do the beggar count. And we'll just see where statistics gets us, not where the media or anybody else wants to spin it for you. Okay? I don't need some celebrity telling me how I need to think and feel. No, let's just look at reality. Meanwhile, those celebrities pretend to care about these people. They certainly won't give it up, won't give up their money. Once they're, hey, let's go feed the poor while wearing a $50,000 chain. Why don't they just sell the chain and just shut the fuck up and feed the poor? Because they don't give a fuck about the poor and they want their big chain. Meanwhile, they hate America and Americans, and that's who bottomed that chain. So there's that, too. A lot of anti-Americans want your American money. It's funny how that fucking works. Yeah, there's they're still in front. That's all that's happening. Just a few other people in the back. Not much happening. I'm guessing those are the sole survivors waiting for the last bit of the sentencing. Jury to deliberate sentencing after guilty verdict. Well, we know that one. Wasn't it happening now? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, weed's good. Smoking's a permanent marker. That's what it's called. Permanent marker. No, we're not going to be live tonight unless something goes crazy here in Belfast or somewhere across this country. If the sentencing comes out and it's 99 years to life or whatever, or 25 to life, sorry, whatever it is. So it's dark in Belfast. That's why we're in Belfast live, or they're rioting in Belfast. That's why it's dark. It's in Belfast, Ireland, Northern Ireland to be exact. Well, it'd be all right if they just said that, Jack. I said all the time, it's different when you have somebody who needs help and comes to your country with their hat in their hand, okay, and says, hey, man, I need help. Please, I want to work hard. I love your country. Can you help? Please, I need help. Okay? That's one thing. It's a whole nother when you come and you demand in your own language, you don't even want to speak our language, you don't care to assimilate, okay, and that's what you do, and you're demanding, which is really wrong. Most folks aren't demanding. We don't, as Americans, we go abroad and do some pretty stupid shit, some of us, okay, we've known that, we've seen that, okay, that's a given. Not asking, I'm telling. But I don't think there's too many Americans that go to their city hall and demand money in their language when they can't even speak it. Like I said, throw a dart. Any country you like. Let it land on any country you like and go with your language as an American and go to their city hall for their city council meetings, if they even have any, and demand money from them. And see how that works out for you. See how far you get with that. But some way, somehow, it actually gets them places here. Like, people actually get places with it here. You know what I mean? And that's why they do it. Because they've seen other people get the money. They can do it. And again, somebody gave them the roadmap to get here and the play-by-play. As soon as you get here, this is all you got to do. And we'll take care of you. And then you see them get into City Hall and say, hey, we're here now. You brought us here, and it's not enough. We're starving. We can't, things are not happening. You're not helping. We need help. 4 is live here at the shooting scene. Now look at it. Holy smokes. Block off this whole fucking neighborhood. Ugh. Demand stuff. Yes. And that's the problem. You can't just keep giving people anything for free. Because again, even if you said, you know what, I get it. You guys keep talking to me about rent. Rent is too high. You hate the landlord. Guess what? We'll give you all free rent. Wherever you're living, you'll never pay a penny again. And then they'll be back next week for a free car, free health insurance, free life insurance, free education, free everything. Okay? And that puts a burden on our economy. And that's why you see so many 65 and 75-year-old men and women who sometimes don't want to just sit home, I guess, and want to do something. But some of them have to go to work just to survive because there is no money for them. Their benefits have been cut. Why? Because it's being spent on illegal immigrants and their families instead of the person that worked their entire life and is a citizen here and deserves that money or that resource. But they don't get it. Thanks to the illegal alien who came through a fence in the middle of the night. And if anybody should be mad, it should be the immigrants who came to this country legally through a legal port of entry, waited their time, learned the language, took naturalization courses, okay? Didn't send money back to their country, okay? And been waiting for 10 fucking years or more for their visas and still haven't got it. So if anybody who should be mad, it should be those folks who did the legitimate path to citizenship. But no, the extra special motherfuckers had to come in when they came in and skip the line. But we know why. They had to import the voter base really quickly. Okay? They had to move fast. And now we're here with the shitstorm. Yeah, and again, just so we're really clear, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't something that's been targeted for just our country. This is across the globe. Okay, 5 different continents, I would say. Other than Antarctica and Africa, every other continent has been subject to what's going on. This is a global plan. This isn't a United States takeover plan. It is a globalist agenda. Yes, dude. Better said by dude. Globalist agenda. That's what it is. So don't think this is just happening here. That's why we see this happening here. This is why this is happening tonight here. These fires are being lit because of illegal immigration and what illegal immigrants are capable of in your country. Now again, are illegal immigrants the only ones capable of this? No. We have plenty of cockroaches that are born and raised here that do this shit. And that should be dealt with just the same. That's why we didn't need to import more people, especially a bunch of poor folks. And I hate to say that. That may even sound elitist. But the fact is you're not importing people that are able to sustain themselves and their families. So they're an instant burden right away. Instantly. And most of them don't stop with the kids when they get here. If they're still childbearing ages, they're still probably going to have a kid or two. And when you can't take care of it, okay, it just becomes a welfare problem. Who pays for the welfare? The taxpayers do. Okay, I know you like to say government subsidy. There's no such thing. You are the government subsidy. Your wallet. We are the ATMs that are stolen from every day to support them and their families. They can be angry at me all they want. And I'm talking about everybody from any other country besides the country I'm sitting in talking. That's who I'm talking about, just so we're clear. I don't want you to think I'm talking about one country only. I'm talking about any of the countries that aren't this country here. And again, I'll make it really clear. My father was an immigrant. He waited 6 years to get in. He got in. He learned the language. Never spoke his language after that. Funny enough as is, he couldn't. He also joined the U.S. military. He was in the Army for 5 years, served his country. Never sent $1 back, never went back to his country. Learned the language, worked here hard every day, paid his taxes till the day he died. Rest in peace, Pop. Okay? So no problem with legal immigration. We're talking about illegal Immigration. That's what we're talking about here, for the ones who don't understand. Okay? That's just it. That's all. I have to say that. Because people don't understand my stance, and I've said it more than once. I'm sure more of you have heard me say that before. This isn't the first time I told you the fucking story. My mother was from here. He was not. And even his parents were not. And they both lived here, worked until they were 90. They were the people that you couldn't stop them from working. I had to take my grandfather's car away because he started driving crazy. He was 92 and driving the wrong way out of a fucking building. So before he hurt somebody, we had to stop him. Okay? He didn't like it, but that's the kind of people they were. And we're talking about a tailor and a dressmaker. We're not talking about engineers. Tailor, dressmaker, but hard workers. Learned the language. Both of them. Okay, never went back. Never sent any of their money back. They were done with their countries. They were American when they got here. They weren't from where they were from. That's a big difference. We need to make sure. Your dad is from Ireland? My father was from Siberia. He was Siberian. Maybe that's why a lot of people have a problem with trying to figure out where I'm from or what I look like. Okay? He was from Siberia. And that's it. You want honest truth? That's honest truth. So, he lived a good life here. Loved this country and was always American after that. There was never a question about it being anything else. Never caught him burning a flag, writing death to America on any building, scratching fucking Teslas up with fucking swastikas. None of that. Yes, Russian. It is Russian. It's not like it is. Siberia is Russian. It's a cold part of Russia. Eat Ruski Russian tiger. Okay, that's all I say. Like I said, I don't have a problem with people coming here and doing that. And the problem is people are losing this diversity thing. The diversity amongst people that assimilate is the key. It's not diversity in and of itself and by itself. That is not the key. The key is many different types of people who think and feel the same way. Because when you have that, things actually get done. Okay? Good things seem to happen because people aren't fixated on your skin color. They're fixated on fixing problems, whatever those problems may be. And that's just it. That's all. Just in, suspect in death. Oh. Suspect in deadly 2018 Silver Lake Trader Joe's standoff found not guilty of first-degree murder, convicted on other charges. Jesus, 2018. 8 years later. Talk about the wheels of justice turning slow. U.S. launches retaliatory strikes after Iran shot down U.S. Army helicopter near Strait of Hormuz. Fuck. God damn it. More soldiers lost. Doomed, I tell you. Doomed. Yeah. No, it'll never end, Fear, because you have too many race baiters and people that are always about skin color. That's it. That's it. They're just so fixated on that. And you know what's really funny about the ones that are fixated on skin color is they never look inward. It's always somebody else's fault why they're in that position, or somebody else's was in that position that's of the same color as them. It's never a look inward. Ever. ever. It's always somebody else's fault. Then after a while, you just fall into this like perpetual victimhood, where you're constantly the victim, even to yourself. You know? Just it. Just it. You know, I got friends of all types. I don't say, hey, well, I only have 2 black friends. I'm going to go find some more. I just find people that I like. I don't care what their skin color are. And it's funny, most of them don't look like me. That's the funny part. So, some people just, you know, like I said, are just total race baiters. That's all they got. If they don't have that card, they have nothing. No, EP. No. My mom's born and raised here. So were her parents. Oh yeah, they're gonna be here for a while, Vicky. I mean, there's so many bullet casings. One would assume that you probably had like 10 different cops shoot. You know, how many fired? And then sometimes I think it's to the point where it's like, hey bro, we all fired and you didn't fire? Like, so you gotta dump rounds downrange. You know? And man, you can see all the markers in the street. Then you have internal investigations, and man, it's a clusterfuck. Anybody living here, you're not getting into your house. Like where it's all red right there, you're not getting into your house unless you sneak in through your neighbor's backyard or something. Maybe that happens, but you ain't walking up your normal entrance. They ain't letting you do that. You're going to get a hotel room tonight. Go stay with your friends. That's what's going to happen. Go buy your toothbrush. Dude, look at all of them. Look at all of them under there. They got the whole map on the hood of the car. Look at it. Oh my God. Then you got to separate the cops because each one of them has to get interviewed. And then all the body cam footage. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Could you imagine how many different... I mean, dude, we'll be able to see this if we wanted. So many different body cam angles. Stop calling them lizard people. Just say demons. Okay. I wish I had the fucking glasses like Rowdy did so I could see which ones are which. That'd be wild. That would be wild though. Seriously. As you're out and about and then you're watching TV and you can see, yup, I knew that motherfucker was one. Shit. That ain't no surprise. I knew he was one. That's what you'd be with your glasses, dude. Just saying. Oh, that bitch at the other... that too, her. I seen her. She's the one who tried to hit me. Yeah. Reptilians. Cool Buds, this is the ending of a chase where the dude got shot by the cops. LAPD Swiss cheesed him. But they haven't said he died yet. He is quite close to County General, and they've already taken him there. USC Medical Center, sorry. Which is still kind of County General, but yeah. They'll fix him up good over there, no joke. So he's actually going to the best place to have a chance to save his life. You ain't trying to go to fucking Cedars-Sinai when you're shot. You saw what happened to Biggie. Alright? Everybody dies at Cedars-Sinai. Eazy-E died at Cedars-Sinai, but he wasn't shot. That other rapper died, that one that got shot at the Beverly Center across the street from the hospital, and he died. I mean, Cedars-Sinai is a beautiful, nice hospital. You're just not trying to go there if you're shot. Who pays for that? The taxpayers do, Ron. Because it's county. It's you're going to be in there with homeless folks. I told you, I went there. They fixed me up. $60. I don't care if your leg's broken or you just got shot by the cops or you need brain surgery. It's pretty much $60. I mean, I don't know. That was a while back. So maybe it's like, $120 now. But yeah. So you'll legitimately be in the ER or in your room. You'll have 5 other people in your room. No television to watch. 1 bathroom for all 5 of you. And you might be sharing a room with homeless people where it literally smells. That's just how it works, man. But having said that, some of the best doctors and surgeons, for real, no joke. It is a big gun, Oscar, I'm telling you. That's why I said 40 or 45. Everybody says they think it's a 45, 1911. This could be. Well, Cap, he might be wasted. He's in the hospital right now, so we don't know yet. But he was shot right there, as you can see the shit in the street where the red curb is up there, where the 2 cops are standing next to the red curb. You can see the shit in the street right there, the shirt. These other 2 cops are walking up to it. Well, they're changing that now, but that's where he was lying in the street when they shot him. And I believe you can see the gun still there too. And see, now we have all the detectives here. As you can see in the suits. Robbery, homicide. And see, there you go. See this? That's his jacket. And there you can see the gun. If you look in the gutter where that white cup is in the gutter, next to the red, next to the cop's foot, you can see there's a big silver gun right there with a black handle. Yep. And that's why he's staying there, because obviously we can't touch the weapon because it's an active crime scene, and we don't want to leave the weapon alone. So there's that. And like I said, that's definitely a 40, 45. You're right. It's a big gun. That's a big gun. Big guns pointed at my heart. Big gun. See, there's at least 3 rounds right there. Now, I don't know if that were any of the rounds that he might have fired. Don't know. And of course, this power pole has to be just in the way of the gun. And I'm sure that's what he's trying to get into. He's trying to get a shot of that gun. Did they give him life? I don't know. Did you see they gave him life? Hold on. Let's see, hold on. Why isn't it on?
Really getting the emotional reaction from us. At the time when I was mentioning that people gathered in those really large groups, it was because somebody was likely live streaming on social media and everyone was holding up their phones to kind of get that reaction. Again, we don't know if they are considering themselves
that doesn't say it on here.
Influencers or calling themselves independent journalists. But then we have the national and international media out here with cameras and tent set up and a microphone and talking to a news channel like you and I are right now. So it is kind of this balance here of obviously people
now you can see the gun.
Just kind of talking about their reactions, and then you have
circled it with
the
chalk.
other side here that we have been allowed in the courtroom and we have heard some of that testimony. So we're kind of taking the facts that we know here and then the reaction.
Look at all that
we are
brown
seeing
blood
out
now.
Here.
It's all dried up.
It's interesting. Traditional media tries to play it down the middle, and
went from
social
red to
media
brown.
just plays it. So we'll see how it turns out. Amelia, we thank you for your coverage. We'll get back to you in a little while if anything changes.
We saw this earlier.
Fox 4 Sean Rabb, who's been part of our breaking news coverage this afternoon, and he joins us with some perspective about the punishment phase. And Sean, you've been talking about sudden passion, and that's an interesting topic, I think, in this case.
Yeah, I don't want to hear him talk, but
yeah,
we've been hearing that dude talk for like an hour already. We haven't learned anything. Hey. So yeah, you're premature on the he got life. He's convicted of first-degree murder, that he is. As far as the penalty phase, I haven't heard anything about sentence. We'll see. That's a big gun, G. I just want to know, if that's his cup, do they charge him with littering too? That's a big heater, bro. Just saying. That ain't a little gun. That'll put a fucking hole in you. A big one. And one would assume a guy like that carries a gun, probably a felon, who knows, allegedly. He's probably carrying, hollow points or something in there. Well, I think red is, again, it's just because it's an officer-involved scene, and again, it wasn't like one cop pulled up and shot at him. He must have had 15 cops shooting at him. So it's a huge scene. I bet you if you dig in that hillside, you'll find a bunch of dead rounds. Right around where that body lays, I bet. You go right into that hillside, you will see the rounds in there. There's no way. Desert Eagle? Nah, I don't think it's that big. I think everybody was saying it was a 1911. I agree with that. I either said a 40 or 45 because I could see when he pulled it out, it did look small. You could tell a 9mm, 380s. You could tell those guns. They're so small. You know what I mean? You can tell a big gun. Dirty Harry? No 44 auto mag. What's up, Fun Crime? Yeah, daily. I think everybody's saying it's a 1911, which is a 45. I think it's a 357. A Magnums. I love those revolvers, man. 357s, and the 38 snub nose, like what are they called? Like the rhinos. It's like a hammerless revolver. A nice little gun. I used to use it in Battlefield. Slower rate of fire, but it had packs a punch. Because those 9s you could so much faster, but you got to get like 4 bullets in it to take somebody down in the game. At least with the revolvers, it's like 2 bullets and they're done. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh, that's right. The Pirates game. Doesn't that start like right now? Dodgers and Pirates tonight? What time's it say? 3:40. So 17 minutes starts here. No, Damon, that would be 3:30. 27 minutes, you stupid stoner. I don't know why your camera came off. Yep, Stanley Cup on tonight too. Get some sports going. It's good because I ain't watching the NBA, so there was no sports yesterday really for me since the Dodgers were off. No, for sure, D-Spec. No, I know. Someone was saying that they had a 10mm 1911 as well. But, usually, let's be honest, most of the time, a gun that size, like I said, is usually a 40, 45. But you're right. Can be that. Smith & Wesson 647, 357, or 38, 8-round cylinder. Yeah, it's something about him I like. Erica, somebody after a police chase, he crashed his truck into the dirt. Wait, where's his truck? Oh, it's down the street. Duh. So you can't see it, but further down this street where all the action's happening, he crashed his truck. He was trying to make this turn, and he crashed into like the hillside, up the curb and into the hillside. So he foot-bailed and ran here, which is 100, 150 feet from where he crashed or so. And this is where the shooting actually took place, because he was running for a sec and didn't pull the gun out. He got near the truck, and as soon as he did that, he pulled the firearm out, and he pointed it back at them, and then what I thought it looked like he fired once at least, and then it went blank. I couldn't see after that. They like blurred the screen. Not really, Mike, no. Because after he fired, you know what I mean? He fired, and what it looked like they shot him, but like right as it was happening, they blurred it. So, yeah. Good, Ryan. How are you, buddy? Just doing a show on my day off. That's how we do it. Where is this footage? In Boyle Heights. Sorry. Boyle Heights. Cop vest stop 357. That's good. Yeah, man, in this day and age, you can't be a cop and not wear it. You have to, comfortable as may be. You got to. Chase is ready for, yeah, he's ready to eat. 45 or so more minutes. He's going to get another can here. Be done and gets his early dinner. Because I tried to wait till 6, but he won't. He won't. He'll drive me fucking crazy. So I just give it to him, and that's it. I give in. Because I don't want to hear him. You have a Springfield XT 40 cal, smaller than that gun. What's up, Jen? How are you? Yeah, they're not trying to get in trouble by showing somebody getting shot like that. I'm sure the FCC doesn't want it, and I don't want to see it, because we'll get in trouble here. YouTube ain't trying to have nobody getting shot. In fact, look how we got in trouble just showing the LAPD videos that were already on there. Oh, no, wait, that was Twitch. Sorry. Twitch kicked us off for 30 days for showing that. Sorry. My bad. I don't know. He might still be alive. He didn't die. Otherwise, he'd be under the sheet right there, lying in the street, waiting for the coroner and the medical examiner and the detectives. But he obviously was alive. We saw him. He was moving. He was breathing. You could see him. He was wincing. Took a few shots, and they fucking took him to the hospital. Like I said, the hospital's really close here. I mean, it's literally like 5 minutes or less drive. It's literally like across the freeway. If they move the camera up that way, you'll see the hospital. It's right there. That's how close he is. Colt 357. Yeah, my dad had a cool gun that well, it was really my grandfather's. It was a Colt 25, like the size of your palm. You just go like that and you won't even see it. 25 cal, and I think it's from 1909, something like that. Yeah, I know it's early 1900s for sure. Do I think the Cholo's family is filing a lawsuit? Why wouldn't they, Oscar? Because you can assure yourself there's a lawyer there that's going to give him a card. Work hard for him. And you see, you're at the LA City Council. You see how many times they get sued for all kinds of shit. And you know Andrew Graebner gonna talk about this and say, look, you see, just yesterday after the police pursuit, I was watching Stupid Smoke and Scan, and they shot and killed another person, LAPD. Look at the fire. But they are getting water on it. It's a good fire, but someone's put water on it already, so there is that. So yeah, we can assure ourselves that we'll hear him probably talk about it tomorrow in the meeting. All right. Guys, I think that's it. So let's just talk about this for a second, because obviously, you know, tensions are high, whether it be in Belfast, in Texas, or anywhere else. I'm normally not going to be on tonight. Now, they stopped their live feed over there, JJ, so I can't give you anything from Belfast. They stopped it for the moment, so Sky News Australia, you can go check them out on YouTube. They're the ones showing it. They were just showing just the loops of what had happened earlier, so I didn't want to watch that. So I will be live tomorrow, LA City Council, 10:15 a.m. for our normal our normal LA City Council fun. Should be interesting, especially after what happened here and all of what's going on with the voting. You know, yeah, should always be fun. So hopefully you can join us tomorrow. If not, like I said, tonight I won't. Otherwise, we'll be on Friday, 8 o'clock. Now, for tonight, I'm not going to be on unless there's a chase or something pops off crazy. Okay? I am not. Just to let you know. So, yeah. You enjoy your day. I appreciate all of you guys for all you do for me and for each other. And I guess that's it. Thank you for the likes, the love, and the donos. The thumbs ups work, and they are free. It's free. Just one click. Free. And I appreciate it. So thank you guys. We'll do that tomorrow, 74. We will. Just remind me. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Unless there's something happening crazy tonight. So keep the notifications on. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.